Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Sting, niggas. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Philly, Chester. Take my confidence as being cocky, I don't give a fuck. The glass never half empty, you just fill it up. Smoking strawberry with something chocolate in a vanilla truck. Blaze a trail, trade on you like dang, just to make a buck. Can't make this up, it's all cosmetic. Truly believe nothing happens unless God let it. Y'all ain't used to nothing, it's cold. Jamaicans bobsledding, and the cool runnings, they throw pussy because I'm eye-catching. For insurance, be progressive while you progressing. Funny, he ain't like school, it died and became a lesson. And his daughter just learned the 1, 2, 3s, ABCs. But niggas out here with choppers and 2, 2, 3. Land under make believe. And money I have, anybody you wanna make believe. Give you the same feeling as little kids on Christmas Eve. I'm too gifted, I should take my spot right under the tree. Degrees to the shit, that's why they sit in pity under me. Then wonder why they still stink. Don't tell me how to think, you seen Frank Lucas with the mink. Try and be something that they not. ZZ at the bank, thinking that they really fucking with you was your first mistake. Relationships like tug of war, shit give and take. Could take her on no date, I'm getting money, had to make her wait. Milk conversation, stir it up, then want a handshake. That's the last straw. How can people be so damn fake? Why I came to give you something authentic, non-fiction. It's crazy how they bodies grew, but they minds didn't. Now no same niggas locked up with they mind prison. Defense conviction rate better than Steph free throw percentage. Every beat like the electric chair, murder you could witness. They got me feeling like Ali versus Sonny Liston. Then they get in jail and start bitching and wanna turn Christian. Deciding that they was important was your worst decision. That's bad news, the mechanic blaming the transmission. Funny how everybody break when you in transition. They want ball with you long as you assisting everybody on your team. Just don't become the Pistons. If you do, make sure that you the first pick. She tell me that she worth it, I really think she worthless. They claim a mistake, whole time it's on purpose. You thinking that you fucking with me, must be liquid courage, you heard? You take my confidence as being cocky, I don't give a fuck. The glass never half empty, you just fill it up. Take my confidence as being cocky, I don't give a fuck. The glass never half empty, you just fill it up. Smoking strawberry with something chocolate in a vanilla truck. Blaze a trail, trade on you like dang, just to make a buck. Smoking strawberry with something chocolate in a vanilla truck. Blaze a trail, trade on you like dang, just to make a buck. It's dang niggas.
I think I saw the same thing when you told me about loving. Now it's gone. Now it's gone. I think I saw the same thing when you told me about loving. Now it's gone. Now it's gone.
Kid from bad cities with good hearts. We had bad starts, now we gotta push the start. It's sunny outside, but the ceiling just come apart. Can't be a teacher if you scared to leave your mark. I'm A+, hope my daughter keeping her grades up. It's hard to reach out, especially when you way up. The clothes can be loud, but that really don't say much. Roll around the Fanta, I'm smoking a beige blunt. I want black people to come together, I can't front. Like hot sauce, crossovers on N1. They want me to hate myself, not say that I'm handsome. For this money, they holding our integrity ransom. When you gifted, just know they want Christmas canceled. So I stay with the Tommy, cause on this mic I'm Bruce Lee when it come to karate. You gotta listen, somebody taught Mr. Miyagi. That's just shit you gotta learn, that's why kids sit on the potty. Guess it's my job to tell them, then I'm young, black and elegant. Did I mention intelligent? With the heart the size of an elephant, with rhymes that cut the mustard, that give you something you can relish in. I'm hot dog, what that mean if I can't eat? I'm on a beach, feet burning from the sand heat. A lot of people got voices that can't speak. Record labels put out this song so we can beef. Y'all better wake up, they want a females thinking they beauty come from makeup. She don't want to get left behind, so she went and got a fake But she worried about her lace front. I'm trying to get a lakefront. Swear I'm the hottest, like the 7th and 8th month. Never been a crash dummy, no lie, I can't stunt. These rappers dull, they can't make the cut. You ever felt like good enough wasn't good enough? Your mom made you mad and you couldn't cuss? I know the feeling, that's why I ain't chillin' till my children got a million. And the whip Sicilian, but the passenger Brazilian. Wayne taught me one thing in this game, it's no ceilings. My bars like Alex Fleming discovering penicillin. But somehow I'm still sick, suck at blackjack. 21 and up, I still hit. Thanks for rocking with me, cause we said real Chris had the same impact as a slap from Will Smith.
I think I saw the same thing when you told me about love and now it's gone. Now it's gone. I think I saw the same thing when you told me about love.
Told me about love and now it's gone.
Now it's gone.
Now it's gone. What is the deal, family? What is going on? Y'all already know what this is, man. This is Dean by any means, man. What's going on, peoples? How's you doing? Let Dean get set up. I had some stuff I had to do, so y'all just bear with me. What that boy be saying on Instagram? Bear with me. The most entertaining guys on YouTube is here. Y'all already know. Shout out to all the content creators doing their thing. I am proud of y'all. Continue to do your thing. And for the ones I don't rock with, make sure you do your thing away from me. That's all. As long as everybody know. You understand? What's going on? Huh? What's going on, mate? Yeah. Yeah, can y'all hear me? Everybody in the chat, let me know if you can hear Dean. Let me know we loud and clear. Can I get a sound check, please? Can I get a sound check, please? You know, I appreciate y'all. Let me know in the chat if we good. Just somebody say, Dean, you good, real quick for your boy. So we know. So I know that hear you loud and clear. J. Will, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you, J. Will. Thank you for not being an Earth man. I appreciate you, J. Will. Thank you for not being an Earth man, my guy. You know, all I want to say is I'm going to start it off saying this. Well, matter of fact, I ain't even going to do that. Let me get to everybody in the chat. On the money line is in the building. J. Will is in the building. Steve is in the building. David Lynch, Be More Bully, is in the building. Ox Steel is here, live and living color. SBG Mello is in the building. What's going on? DeMonte is in the building. Swear I'm the hottest, like the 7th and 8th month. Never been a crash dummy, no lie, I can't stunt. These rappers dull, they can't make the cut. Not only am I the most entertaining content creator, but I'm probably by far the most talented as well. I'm by far probably the most talented as well. Don't leave that out. Y'all should just rock with Dean just off of that alone. NO Boxing, New Orleans. New Orleans is in the building. Y'all already know. Shout out to the NO. I love my Louisiana dudes. I swear to God I do. Swear to God, I do. They rock with Dean, so I rock with them. Javon is in the building. 856 Jersey. Jersey is in the building. You understand? Spent a lot of time there growing up. Spent a lot of time in New Jersey growing up. You understand? Got family in Jersey too. DCJB is in the building. You already know. DC is in the building. Y'all already know what's going on. Anthony Shell is in the building. Y'all know how we giving it up. Now, you hit that like button, right? You ain't coming here being an Earth man, did you? Do Dean got go on a whole tirade about y'all hitting that like button? Please tell me Dean don't got to go on a whole tirade about y'all hitting that like button. I just want to make sure. Don't be an Earth man. Do not be an Earth man. It's not good for your health. It's really, really, really not good for your health, people. How y'all doing this Saturday morning, man? Everybody straight? Everybody good? As long as y'all straight, I'm good. As long as y'all good, I'm straight. Make sure y'all hit that like button for your boy. Man, all I'm going to say is The Shakurians is beefing with each other. Shout out to the person who sent it to me and added me. But listen, man, that's y'all business, man. I've been calling out snakes. See, I've been calling out snakes. You understand? Shout out to who sent me that. That's what's up, bro. And I'm glad that you said at the end of the video, you know one person that you didn't want no smoke with? Dean by any means. I'm glad that you sent it to me. Shout out to you. You dig what I'm saying? I wouldn't even know what was going on. But the Shakurians is beefing and snaking each other, and that's a shame. But it's well deserved. I would say that. It's well deserved because Dean been calling out snakes. And Tank fans ain't got nothing to do with that. Hey, y'all. And Tank fans ain't got nothing to do with that. Nah, we ain't got nothing to do with that, y'all. You feel what I'm saying? The Shakurians going at it. And that's what's up. You know, I'm glad people starting to see people for their true colors and all of that stuff. You know? Y'all talking about people wives and group chats and all of that. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy. But that's what the Shakurians do. That's what they do. So I ain't surprised. That's why they don't come past my channel. That's why I kicked them off. Don't come past here, fam. I'm cool. I'm cool. Anthony Shell said they acting like Shakur. Shout out to Thomas Hill. The Shakurians is beefing, you know. And shout out. All I ever did was show love, though. You see how the difference? You see the difference? The difference is y'all get mad at Dean, but all Dean ever did was show love. That's the difference. You understand? Don't get mad at me. And I don't appreciate how y'all talking about people wives and stuff like that in group chats. They ain't thorough, fam. They ain't cool, my guys. I'ma just tell y'all that right there. But guess what? That's why Dean don't be around nobody. That's why Dean stay in his lane. That's why I stay over here. But the link will be in the chat if anybody, you know. Who got beat? Thomas, I'm not gonna say that publicly, Thomas. They know. If you know, you know. As long as they know, Thomas, because I know they hate watch. That has been proven too. You know what I'm saying? That they hate watch Dean, and I already know that, so I ain't tripping off that. Yeah, Thomas, yeah, they do. Yup, it ain't Tank fans doing it. I can tell you that though. It ain't Tank fans. Right again. Hey. That's what's hurting the sport. That's what's killing the sport. Right again. Right again. That's what's hurting the sport. Niggas is suckers. Yeah, niggas is weird and suckers, and that's why they don't be over here. That's why Dean gave them the boot. No point intended. That's why I gave niggas the boot. No point intended. And don't get mad at me. Get mad at the dude who sent it to me. That's your mans. Don't get mad at me. Y'all was all friends. Don't get mad at me. They just sent it to Dean. Listen. They just sent it to me to make sure I'm aware. Like, Dean, look at what this snake that you already knew was a snake starts snaking. Oh, I ain't surprised they start slithering. Nah, Dean ain't surprised at all that they start slithering. Right again. Right again. But as long as they leave me alone, you leave me alone, we cool. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got no issues. As long as y'all leave me alone. But because, like I said, it ain't no excuse if we do got a problem or we do got an issue and all of that. Boss ass Philly niggas, hating ass Philly niggas. I thought, you know, if we do got an issue, you know where to find me at, man. Y'all know where to find Dean, man. I'm highly accessible, people. People know Dean is highly accessible. I will clear the stage for you and let you say your piece. But enough of that. You know what I'm saying? Because that's not what I went live for today. And I just wanted to say the Shakurians doing the Shakurian type of thing, you know. And that's why they not over here. Don't get stay away. Dean know a sucker. One thing about Dean is Dean knows a sucker when I see one. I ain't been wrong about. That's one thing I have never been wrong about in my life. There's been dudes I befriended, whatever. But once I peep a snake, once I peeped shit what you was faking. Oh, I ain't been wrong about nobody yet. Not in my life. Not one friend. Not one homie. And all of them wish we were still cool. They all wish we was. But, you know, once I peep you, you know, I let people talk that like to talk because you get to see how full of shit they are. You know? Shout out. Yeah, Tank got niggas all off their axes. Yup, all over Tank. All over hate for Tank. Well, Tank fans ain't doing that. We ain't going against each other and doing all this unnecessary stuff. Y'all some suckers, man. That's all I'm gonna say. But I'm just glad I know. So much hate over that little nigga they claim is overrated. 100%. But I'm just glad that they beefing with each other and got that. That ain't my fault. They ain't around me. I ain't even know that. I wouldn't know that unless they told me that. I wouldn't even know or care, to be honest. But I do, y'all know I like saying right again. Y'all know I like saying right again. So let me make this very clear. If you are cool with people I do not rock with, you don't rock with me. If you cool with people who disrespect Dean and I ain't did nothing but show them love and shout them out, tell you to go holler at their channel, go show them love, man. I ain't never did nothing but that. You can't be cool with me and cool with people who don't fuck with me. Or at least I'll make you draw the line right there. You know? It's crazy because I know I ain't wrong. That's the craziest part because Dean know he ain't wrong. Oh, I know I ain't wrong. Nah, I ain't wrong at all. For that, though, I ain't wrong at all. I just keep it too real. I'm too thorough. I get it. I understand. It's okay. But y'all some suckers for that. That's all. Too busy hating and not supporting their favorite fighter. I'm just saying, man. They get mad at me because I support the people I actually like. Oh, Oh yeah, we gonna get to this, y'all. Make sure y'all hit that super chat. Ain't nobody send the super chat or the cash app yet. Don't be no Earth man. Don't be no Earth man. Um, it's crazy, y'all. It was something else I want to bring up, but it just left my mind real quick. Miss Joette, what's going on, Miss Joette? How you doing, Miss Joette? What is going on? Wonderful. You feel me? What is going on? Oh, I know what I wanted to talk about. Do not get in my comments and tell me what I need to talk about. See, when you let people get too familiar with you, when you let people think that they can actually, can't none of you content creators tell Dean nothing. Let me make this sure this straight. Can't none of you fans, supporters, whatever you classify yourself as, just know you can't tell me nothing. I'm gonna do what I want to do. I'm gonna talk about what I want to talk about. And if you think that I'm tearing somebody down by exposing hypocrites, well, nigga, fuck you. Okay, and what? I don't owe none of these boxers no loyalty, bro. Do them niggas send super chats? Do they come by Dean channel? Do they shout me out in interviews like Jerron Boots Ennis did? I don't owe no nigga nothing. I don't owe Vergil Ortiz nothing. Y'all mad at me because y'all went and talked about Jerron. Y'all get mad at Dean because things come out after y'all create narratives on fighters and get mad that I expose it. Y'all hurting boxing, not me. Y'all let niggas lie on tape and don't say nothing. And then when Shakur get caught out here being a hypocrite about rehydration clauses, now I'm tearing down the fighter. Y'all soft, nigga. That's what it is. You're soft. You don't want me to hold men accountable. I'm sorry. I'm never gonna be that way. If you don't like it, kick rocks or do something about it. I'm highly accessible. You can tell me yourself. Do not get in my comments and say anything to Dean about what the hell I need to talk about. Shout out to my guy, KO. You know one thing KO ain't never did? When I was out here calling Vergil Ortiz a goddamn duck, KO ain't never get in my goddamn comments and tell Dean, you tearing down fighters, man. You need to stop doing that, Dean. He ain't never tell me that. He ain't never got my comments and say that. Did he agree with me? No. He ain't never try to tell me what to talk about on my goddamn channel. I ain't never gotten KO comments and was like, "Oh, KO, Boots not ducking, man. You hating on Boots. You trying to tear him down." When Boots act like he didn't hear an offer and it was an offer, all Boots had to come out here and do is say, "Now there was an offer, but I wasn't taking that." When Boots was on, I don't know, in my career, no, we gonna hold him accountable, my guy. You should know what's going on with your career. You should know what offers is going on. And Dean held them accountable for that, 100%. KO, the Shakurians beefing with each other just so they know, and they got your name all in it too. Hey, I'm glad KO was here because KO, who it was centered around, ain't that crazy? Tank fans ain't do that. Y'all in the back having well, I'm pretty sure me and KO already knew y'all was doing this. This is nothing new. But KO, yeah, the Shakurians beefing over you, KO. Yeah, KO, they beefing over you and all of that. They want smoke with you, but they made it very clear they don't want no smoke with Dean. That's fine. I'm pretty sure you don't. Don't worry about it. Y'all don't want no smoke with KO either, because y'all niggas neither. None of y'all hit his link. I watch. Don't none of y'all hit KO link. I watch. He's highly accessible too. I'm just saying. I gotta be fair. Should I be fake? Should I act like Knockout is not highly accessible? KO said niggas say the niggas telling the truth are the ones killing the sport. It ain't it. Hey, ooh, bro. Can I go here? Text me if it, I got you, KO. Yes, you can go here. Don't worry about it, KO. I got you. Matter of fact, y'all stay right there. Y'all stay right there. Hold on, KO. Yeah, they ain't gotta. I mean, they wanted me to know about it. They added me and everything. So they clearly wanted me to know about this. And then just so happened to click on and say, oh, word? Wow. That people talking about me? Wow, I ain't know that. Boom. Boom. There we go. KO, there you go. There you go. They saying Vergil not ducking now, and that's why he's suing. Oh, we gonna talk about all that Fist and Fury. I'm about to get to that. I just had to clarify some things first. Thomas Hill, KO, a solid ninja. That's why people tune in 100%. That's why I fucks with you, you and KO, Dean. Y'all straight authentic. No, it's just that we was raised a certain way. That's just what it is. Me and KO, man enough. If I had a legit problem with Knockout, I would call him. I have called him. And he has answered the phone. And we have talked. And we have discussed. You understand? If I ain't like what KO was saying on his panel or about a topic, Dean, hit the link. But it's funny, the Shakurians love me when I was arguing with KO for damn near 2 hours about Shakur Stevenson being special. You can't win out here with these people. You can't win out here with these people. Y'all, they Earthmen. How I'm going to win with an Earthman when I'm not even from this planet? How I'm going to win with an Earthman when I'm not even from this planet? So shout out. And y'all, I ain't starting nothing, or no, I ain't starting nothing. They doing that amongst themselves. I was just made aware of it, and they wanted me to be aware of it. And I'm just saying, ride again. I ain't surprised at all. All I'm saying is Dean ain't surprised at all. That's all. And y'all got the audacity to be talking about people, girls, and all that in the chat. Like, that's crazy to me, dog. Like, that's woo. All I'm gonna say is I hope that individual saw it too. And never have you on a platform ever again, too. I hope that individual saw you and saw that and never have you around him ever again in life. I'm just saying, because I know that's somebody that showed you love too. I know that's somebody that showed you love too. Personally, I know he showed you love. Y'all do that, you's a sucker. But I already knew you was a sucker. It doesn't matter. Shout out to Dragon the Assassin. Shout out to my guy. Yeah, Thomas Hill, yep. That's what they said amongst each other. That's what they said. I don't know. All I know is what I was made aware of. And Tank fans ain't got nothing to do with that. That's all I know, Tom. All I know is Tank fans ain't got nothing to do with that. That's all I know. I got a notification. I clicked on it. Oh, really? Oh, wow. Damn, that's foul. Nah, that ain't cool. Nah, I ain't surprised by that. Yeah, that's what snakes do. They get close to you and bite you. See, a snake only is effective if it get close to you, close enough to bite you. You understand what I'm saying? See, when you let a snake close, that's when it's gonna do damage. Snakes is fine as long as they far away from you. But the minute you let a snake close to you, you know how it might go. You know what I'm saying? That's what snakes do. It's in their nature. Tank, 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 tank. Exactly. KO, 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 KO. Oh, Queen, what's going on? Right again. I was right again. I was right again. Yeah, it's all actually all this Bill Haney fault. Like Nostalgia said, all this is Bill Haney for 100%. For real, Nostalgia. If I really break it down right now, all of this is Bill Haney for 100%. But let me get to the topic of the day. Let Dane get to the topic of the day. Oh, Vergil not out the clear? Oh, y'all thought Vergil out the clear, huh? I see y'all happy. Yeah, Vergil, you suing Oscar, but Dean got to be the one to break it down for real. Virgil's not going nowhere. Virgil's going to lose this lawsuit. Vergil is going to lose this lawsuit just from what they put in there of why they don't want to be with Oscar no more. Oh, Dean, I'm about to bring it back a little bit for y'all. See, this is why I waited. Sock it to that like button. This is why I waited. Yeah, that's what's up. Vergil is trying to sue Oscar to get out Golden Boy. Do y'all know? And I know why Oscar is popping it. Remember when Ryan Garcia wanted to get out of his Golden Boy contract? Did that happen? Or did he lose the Oscar? Talk to me, people. Did that happen or did he lose to Oscar? He lost to Oscar in the courtroom, right? What about him and Devin Haney? What about Ryan and Devin Haney? Y'all can say what y'all want to say about Oscar, but Oscar be knowing what he's talking about as far as when it comes to these legalities. Vergil Ortiz ain't going nowhere. You want to know how Dean know Vergil Ortiz ain't going nowhere? Because Vergil Ortiz's whole premise is that Oscar is stopping him from gaining money. No, he's not. The DAZN put a deal on the table. He's going to lose in court. See, this is where the deal being on the table plays against Vergil. They reporting Vergil as had highest payday was $3.5 million. Vergil never got paid $3.5 million for no fight. Vergil's probably only made 4 million, 5 million in total in his career. Y'all understand that, right? Y'all understand that, right? All Oscar got to do is offer him a certain amount of fights a year. And the Boots fight, why he's going to lose this, because the Boots fight, no matter how you look at it, was either equal or higher to his highest payday, which means that Oscar, that's all Oscar is obligated to do. If I'm offering you fights and getting you your highest paydays, if you getting paid more the next fight than you was your last fight, that is Oscar's job. He got to prove Oscar is stopping him from getting opportunities. And this is where it get dark at. This is where it's about to get dark at. Because Vergil Ortiz said he wants $7 million. All you dudes happy that Vergil Ortiz suing, he's still ducking. Who paying Vergil Ortiz $7 million to fight Jaron Ennis? Do you know the deal that Vergil Ortiz said no to? The deal that is reported that Vergil Ortiz and his team and Oscar said no to was Boots get $3 million, he get $3 million, and then they get Vergil and Boots split the pay-per-view money. Let's do some math, y'all. And y'all, put it in the chat for me. I'm about to show you why Vergil and them going to lose in court. I'm going to show you why they're going to lose in court if this does happen. Hey, y'all. Put it in the chat. I need every single person that is listening to me right now. I need every single person that is listening to me right now. How many pay-per-view sales y'all think Vergil Ortiz and Jaron Boots Ennis does? I need everybody to give me a number in the chat. Let's do some math. I need everybody to give me a number in the chat. What do you think Vergil Ortiz and Jaron Boots Ennis would do on pay-per-views? How many pay-per-views do y'all think they would sell? Make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you hit that super chat. Make sure you hit that cash app. Y'all being Earthmen this morning. I know y'all don't like it. I get it. Y'all don't like it. NHA in the build. 200K, 100K, 200K. Yeah, y'all think they will only do 200K? I think they would do a lot more than that. Miss Joette said 100K. 100. Javon said 120,000. Fist of Fury said 400K. Evans Entertainment said 390, 37K. Okay. So let's say, since all y'all answers, let's say at minimum they do, let's say 250,000, right? I'm gonna put all y'all in too much Zeus said 850K. 25K. David Lynch think they only do 25K in pay-per-views. I don't know if y'all being funny or y'all being serious. Miss Joe West said only because it's cheap motherfuckers nowadays. All right, let me go on my calculator. Let me do some math. Well, first of all, they're going to do over 100,000 or whatever. It's the biggest fight in boxing. They're going to do over 100,000 or whatever that is. I can tell you that for sure. They're going to do over that. So I'll say at minimum, let's say they do 250,000 pay-per-view buys, right? Now, this is me giving it to you minimum. 250K. Say they charge 80 a piece. 250,000 times 80 is $20 million. Okay? No, Jay Will, that's why I said 250,000. I was fair. I went right down the middle. I went Rampage says 200K. So Rampage, everybody got different opinions. So that's why I gave y'all 250 because I think that's reasonable, right? Y'all, do you know that 250,000 times 80 is $20 million? Fist of Fury said Boots had 1.2 million viewers with Stan Jonas alone. Thank you, Fist of Fury. That's why I'm going to say, let's just say 250,000. Let's go there on the minimum. Y'all know Vergil and Boots split that, right? Well, it's a third. He get a third. Vergil get a third. Payperview.com gets a third. Right? Sammy said 500K. No, Sammy, I'm going to let him live because I think it does very. Oh, David Lynch said he meant 250K. Yeah, okay, David, cool. So 20, so let's say what that is. So about 7 mil. So let's say Vergil and Boots. Bro, Shakur fans cooked out here. You made my day sending me that shit. It's funny. KO, what you want Dame to do, bro? It's our fault, KO. Don't never forget that knockout. It's our fault. You feel me? Whatever. Let's say Vergil and Boots do 20 million, 250K. You charge $80, 250K. Pay-per-view takes a third. Say they both bring home 7 million afterwards. Vergil, you asking for 7 million when the fight got a potential to zone, and Oscar could go in the courtroom and say, this fight, you heard everybody saying it's the biggest fight in boxing. This fight has a chance for Vergil to make 7 million on his own in the back end. How can he say I'm not giving him his biggest opportunity? That's what Vergil needs to prove in court. Do y'all understand that? Vergil needs to prove that Oscar is stopping him from making money. Vergil said no to the Boots offer. Speak for yourself, NHA. I don't believe 250K buys. Y'all must think. Hey, NHA, how much you want to bet me? Hey, NHA, how much you want to bet Dame and do at least 250,000 pay-per-view buys? How much you want to bet me? And we can make it public right now, NHA. You know how I get down. So since you got a strong opinion, don't be like everybody else and go on other channels and do all of that. Since you got a strong opinion of who y'all think they is, well, I'm going to show you who I think I know what I'm talking about. So NHA, how much you want to bet me you do at least 250,000 pay-per-view buys? How much you want to bet me? You'll bet me $5? Say no more. I'll take that. Hey, y'all, screenshot that. NHA said he'll bet me 500. If they fight NHA, I need the money in my cash app for the bet to be right. You know I'm gonna pay you. I'm a content creator. You know I'm gonna pay you. I can't go nowhere. I can't duck. But you can duck and hide. You said fuck it, 1K, lock it in. All right, we can do that. We can do that. NHA, 1K. Now that 1K better be in my cash app before the fight start. That 1K, especially if Fist of Fury don't get a game away. Fist of Fury, don't give him the game away. I need this 1K. NHA, make sure that that money is in my cash app before that fight start. That's all I'm going to say. I can't go nowhere. I can't run. I'll have the I will look like the corniest cornball of cornballs of all time, NHA. And if you know me well enough, NHA, you should know that I probably won't do that. So cool. If we going bet 1K, just know NHA. I just screenshotted it, NHA. NHA. I just screenshotted it, so now you can't get out of it. Okay, NHA? Now you can't get out of it. You can get out of it. You can say, you can just not send the money. It ain't no big deal, NHA. I ain't gonna hold your feet to the fire like that. But if you serious, I need that money in my cash app. I need that money in my cash app before the fight start. You feel me? So that way I ain't gotta look for you. I ain't gotta do none of that. I ain't gotta do none of that. Because what I don't want to hear is after the fight, oh man, I lost my phone and Deem, I don't want to hear all that. You dig what I'm saying? First of all, Fist of Fury, please don't give this man the game away, Fist of Fury. Fist of Fury, please don't give this man the game. Dean needs this 1K. Please let that man put that bread up. And I guess none of Texas going by, hey, my fault. Hey, Fist of Fury, Fist of Fury, Fist of Fury. We ain't giving the game away. And it'll be Dean about to get that 1,000, and it will be much, much, much appreciated. Nah, NHA, I already know, but you ain't bet it yet, NHA. So I ain't even with it. We ain't even get that fight. NHA, we might not even get that fight. So I'll hold you to that when it happens. But NHA, you know the whole Philadelphia are gonna buy it, right? You know a lot of Houston, you know a lot of Texans gonna buy that, right? You know that, right? I'm gonna just tell you, bro. I don't think you understand how much support Boots can do 250K in Philadelphia. Between the East Coast area, Boots could do 250K in Philadelphia in the East Coast area alone. Maryland, Jersey, Delaware, New York, Pennsylvania. Boots can do that in that area alone. Let's not even include Texas. Nah, I ain't putting no middleman in NHA. I ain't doing all that, bro. This between me and you. This ain't got nothing to do with it because then they gonna want 10%. No, I want you to stand on it. I don't need to put nobody else in it. Oh, NHA, I ain't gonna run off with your money, gang. I'll send you the money back and just not pay you before I just take a stack from you, bro. I wouldn't do no corny shit like that, bro. I got kids, bro. That's corny, bro. I wouldn't do nothing like that to you, NHA. I'm not fucking with no middle, man. I mean, we could, but I ain't giving them 10%. I need the whole stack, bro. They gonna take $100. I need the whole stack. No, I'm not paying them no goddamn stacks. Then even Oklahoma rocks with Boots heavy. I'm just telling them, y'all, don't give NHA the game away, y'all. Let him make that bet. And when them numbers come in, Boots, Jerron Ennis and Vergil did 287,000 pay-per-view by NHA. Shout out to D1 in the building. But yeah, y'all, let me get back to that's why I said 400K. I was being generous, giving it 200K. Philly and Texas, 200K easy. Easy, bro. Easy work. Easy work. I already know that. Actually, you know how many people in Philly waiting for Jerron Ennis to be on pay-per-view? Easy work. But what Vergil Ortiz, y'all, will have to prove is that Oscar is stopping him from getting fights big deals. The problem with that is I'm buying it twice. That's why Dondrick, my guy. Dondrick, the part they don't understand where Vergil was fucked at is that the Boots fight was offered. That was your highest pay opportunity because Oscar can project. Oscar can project. He will take 3 million. They would do a good pay-per-view money that will add up to more than him getting paid 7 million. And who's paying 7 million? That's at middle. Even let's say what Vergil said is true. That the people that was saying he got 3.5 million said that was his highest payday. Let's say that part true, y'all. 7 million is still double what he's ever got paid. Boots has never made $7 million. Bro, no fighter that did a 400,000 live gate can ask for 7 million. So all y'all jumping for joy that Vergil sued Oscar, just how you know the manager really did ask for 10 million from the door. Now that's confirmed. Yeah, I told y'all I got the memory of an elephant. Nah, y'all, bring it back. Come in here. Remember when this manager came out here and said he wanted 10 million? Well, now we know because it's public that he asked for 7. So you know the 10 million thing was serious. And that was unrealistic. Vergil doesn't generate close to what he's asking for. That's a duck. Vergil don't generate nowhere near what he is asking for. That is a duck. Who's paying the 7 million? And let me play something for y'all. Before y'all say Turkey, let me play something for y'all. He can't even use Turkey because I guarantee all Oscar got to do is say, remember y'all with them deals? Remember them deals they offered for Boots? That's where this is about to hurt Vergil. Because all Oscar got to say is, well, Turkey never said he would pay you $7 million. Last time he asked for you and Boots to fight, it was this X amount. Vergil is going to look like in the courtroom of being overzealous. He got to prove that Oscar De La Hoya is stopping him from opportunities. The problem with that is, y'all, the Boots fight was offered. Jaron Ennis has signed this part. Vergil can say yes, and that Boots fight would generate him more money than he has ever made. Oscar has done his job. Do y'all know how business works? Let me slow it down for you. All you that's jumping for joy, he's suing Oscar, is not going to work. The only way that will work is if Vergil said yes to this Boots fight, and then Oscar was doing everything that he was doing. Follow me, y'all. Learn something. The only way that would work for Vergil, if Vergil said yes to this deal, and Oscar was saying, no, we not doing it. Now Vergil has the case. But guess what, y'all? See, all of that ducking backfires on you. Guess what, y'all? All of that ducking backfires on you. Vergil didn't say yes to the Boots deal. We talk about this recent one, this one, the one that the zone is complaining about, because now all Oscar got to do is say, the zone offered the money. Vergil and his team said no for the Boots fight. I've offered him fights. The judge going to ask, would Jaron Ennis had been his highest payday, his biggest opportunity? Now, what's the answer to that, y'all? Yes, you got to stay in your contract. You can't just leave a contract because you upset. Yeah, y'all wasn't expecting that this morning. Y'all ain't even send no super chat. Y'all ain't even hit that cash app. And ain't nobody, y'all done watched every video. Vergil suing Oscar. Vergil suing Oscar. Yeah, Vergil, you showing you a dog. Y'all ain't heard nobody come out here and break this down yet. So what? He's suing Oscar. It's not going to work. Ryan, who got real lawyers, tried to do the same thing. Did it work? No, because Devin Haney got paid in that net profit. Who Ryan Garcia still with? Remember Teofimo Lopez was suing Bob Arum? For the same reasons. Remember Teofimo Lopez was suing Bob Arum for the same reasons. Did it work? Bro, you messing with Oscar, been in this game too long, dog. Bob been in this game too long, dog. To get backdoored by a 27-year-old? Y'all, boy. Y'all think it's that simple, huh? The fact that the Boots fight got offered and Vergil and them has not said yes, they lose. The judge don't care about your feelings. The judge gonna look at that paper and say, Golden Boy Promotions' obligation is to offer you fights, which they just got offer you fights, and help you get paid higher paydays, make sure that your pay is going up. They don't even all the way have to do that. But we know that that has been happening with Vergil. Please tell me what case that Vergil has, because I'm about to play y'all something. Turkey is not even interested in this fight. So Vergil can't go in the courtroom and say, well, look, Turkey Aliki Ashiki is offering us this, but I can't take it because of Oscar. Then he would have a case. But that's not happening. Let me play y'all something. Somebody just sent some love in the cash app. I appreciate y'all for not being an earth man, for actually supporting hard work. For actually supporting hard work. I appreciate y'all. Thank you very much. Yeah, ain't nobody else break this down. I told y'all I'm foot on everybody's neck. I won't even give them a chance to. Nope, I'm foot on neck. My guy EB in the building with the three-piece. Salute, Dean, big bro. I appreciate you. Thank you, bro. Damn, Deem, I ain't even look at the situation like that. I know, my guy. That's why Deem is here for you. Nobody else told you that because they was happy that Vergil was suing. They didn't tell you if it will work or not. I'm telling you now it's not going to work. And the Boots fight, Jerron Ennis, the messed up their whole relationship, the messed up everybody's career, man. Do y'all understand? All of a sudden, Turkey ain't interested, and that's going to backfire on Vergil too. Because you got to have an alternative. You got to prove to the judge that Oscar is stopping you from doing something you can do without Oscar. Hey, y'all, can I ask you a question? Can he do it without Oscar? Patrick Bell in the building. Learn game, bro. He has to prove Oscar De La Hoya is not offering them fights. He has to prove that he's not making a lot of money or his pay is not going up every fight. He got to prove that, y'all. He's not going to be able to prove it. I'm telling you that now. He's not going to be able to prove it, bro. Remember when Oscar was telling Ryan and Devin, good luck, go in and try to sue me? Remember? And we ain't heard nothing else about it. They dropped the case. You want to know why? Remember when T.O. was suing Top Rank and then he dropped the case? You want to know why? Because it was ironclad. You didn't read the fine print, brother. Nah, too much zoo in the building. Truth gonna come to light, Jerron. Jerron Ennis to mess these boys' career up. So all of you that's like, yeah, Vergil suing and shout out to Vergil. Vergil still ducking because you asking for astronomical numbers still. Boots signed the 3 mil and then the back end for the pay-per-view. Vergil hasn't done it. Boots don't generate, y'all. Boots has not generated that. How are you going to ask for a number that the other guy you fighting, see, Jerron Ennis, y'all, accepting the deal is going to hurt Vergil even more because now Oscar is going to come to the courtroom and show the live gates and show I offered this man a fight for $3 million against his highest paid opponent and pay-per-view back in. Hey, Judge, Your Honor, this is his last couple live gates that he has done. He hasn't drew in close that. I haven't even made my money back. See, Oscar could get in the courtroom and start talking that talk. He ain't been on pay-per-view. I ain't even made my money back that I've invested in him. Y'all don't know, bro. I'm a bad boy, ain't I? Yeah, Deem, a bad boy. Vergil still ducking. Who paying you $7 million? Jerron Ennis is not asking for $7 million. Why are you asking for $7 million? When Jerron Ennis has made 1.2 million more than you in a live gate. Jerron's not asking for $7 million. That's why it's a duck. So, housekeeping. For all of you people that's wondering about why it's a duck or not a duck, Jerron Ennis, y'all, is not asking for $7 million for this same fight. That's where you're going to lose at. And Oscar's going to bring that up too. See, Oscar's going to use Jerron Ennis against Vergil.
Well, Jerron Ennis is the bigger draw, Your Honor, and he accepted the deal. And he has generated more money than Vergil Ortiz. So how can he step in front of you and say, I'm not offering him major fights? How can he step in front of you and say, I'm hindering him from making money? Y'all ain't ready for real game, y'all. So all of y'all, do y'all still respect Vergil pursuing Oscar? Do you still respect it? I just want to know, do you still respect it after I broke it down like that? Do you still respect Vergil? Huh? Mark my words, Vergil Ortiz is gonna still be with Golden Boy Promotions. Mark my words. Mark my words. Mark my words. You can't just get out your contract because you're upset. It don't work like that, brother. Mind you, y'all, my point is all of this is just to not fight boots. Jerron Ennis the messed up Oscar. Jerron Ennis the messed up Vergil. All of this, mind you, y'all. And then dudes is mad at me because I'm talking about it. You trying to tear Vergil. I'm not a Vergil Ortiz fan. I don't owe that nigga nothing. And he know who I'm talking to. Shout out. He a guy that support the channel. But I told the brother, you don't tell me what to talk about on my channel, folk. I don't owe Vergil Ortiz nothing. Is Vergil Ortiz black? I don't owe Vergil Ortiz a damn thing. They shouldn't have been running with Oscar was saying. They shouldn't have been listening to these content creators. They was running with all of that. And then the part where Vergil really fucked that is that Vergil was the one agreeing with Oscar. He was just happy with Oscar. Oscar gonna use that too. Because now Vergil got to go in the courtroom and say he is unhappy. Fuck the manager. Y'all don't know how this work, bro. The manager worked for Vergil. Vergil is the fighter. Vergil gotta hire a lawyer, not the manager. Vergil gotta go in there and explain himself. But guess what? I'm glad you said that, Toussaint, because that's not even true either. I'm glad that you said that. They can't be trying to play the Turkey is not involved in the Boots fight. I want to make this clear to all of y'all, because I don't think everybody understands this. Turkey is not involved with the Boots fight. You think I'm lying? Hold on. Hold on, y'all. If you think I'm lying, just hold on, Vadim. So stop. Don't even bring Turkey up when it comes to this. This is why Vergil is going to lose. Don't even bring Turkey up. Turkey is not involved in this fight, and Turkey is not a promoter. Hold on. I thought Turkey was sending two offers for Jaron Ennis. Remember y'all was telling me that Turkey was sending two offers for Jaron Ennis and all of that stuff. Remember y'all was telling me that, well, how could that? Remember when Dean was telling you that that was fucking fake? Remember when Dean was telling you that was fucking fake? Well, Chris Maddox just told you, Turkey don't even fuck with Golden Boy like that. I thought y'all said Turkey, why he don't fuck with Golden Boy like that, but he cool with Matchroom. Y'all gonna learn to listen to Dean, dog. Y'all gonna, like I said, Turkey is not involved in this fight. And I hear you too, say, even though he owned part of it. He's not majority owner, so he can still separate himself from it. The zone has offered the fight. It is Vergil Ortiz's biggest opportunity he has had. He said no. You can't sue Oscar for that. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Turkey a liar and a fraud. We already know that. What I'm trying to get y'all to understand, the fact that Vergil is saying he wants 7 million, Oscar is going to use that against him. Who is offering you 7 million somewhere else? If you saying I'm stopping you from opportunities, then everybody in here will have to admit that Golden Boy and Turkey and them was lying about Jaron Ennis. Because now you want to say it's Turkey. Well, he's stopping me from working with Turkey. Well, how can that be true when 5-6 months ago y'all was saying y'all offered Jaron Ennis a fight? Stay with me, all you people that say I'm tearing fighters down. Huh? Where y'all at? All y'all Boots got offered 2 deals. Well, something gotta be true and something gotta not be true. If Oscar and the Turkey ain't cool, then where was these 2 offers at 5 months ago? Yeah, 2 Cent wasn't expecting that. Damn, Dean, that make a lot of fucking. I know it do, 2 Cent. That's why I say it with me. I let people talk that like to talk because you get to see how full of shit they are. Yeah, I study boxing. Yeah, I study boxing. I learned a lot from Fanon. I learned a lot from Manager Marty. I learned a lot from Greg Hackett, YSL Media, guys I know personally that are professional boxers that be on these cards and things like that. You understand? So I know for a fact that Vergil has to prove that Oscar that he can get better opportunities elsewhere. The problem with that is he already said no to the Boots fight. Oscar didn't tell him no. Vergil could have said this. This is why I'm not letting y'all let Vergil get a pass. Vergil could have said that offer that the DAZN was talking about, Oscar, manager, I don't care what you say, I'm fighting him. I'm signing the contract. Where the contract at? They cannot forcefully stop Vergil from signing the contract. What y'all don't understand about boxing, once the offer is presented from the DAZN, and they make Vergil aware, it's Vergil's decision from there, not his dad, not Oscar, not his manager. You think I'm lying? Ask Ryan Garcia. Ryan Garcia had more of a case than Vergil has. Do y'all understand that? Because Oscar is on record saying how he didn't want the Gervonta Davis fight. And Ryan still didn't win that. But y'all think Vergil Ortiz about to win this. I got a beachfront property in Idaho I can sell you. I'm cooking today. What's up, Antoine? I got a beachfront property. Sent you a super chat, Dean. Oh, you did? I didn't even see it. Dragon the Assassin, my guy. And he gave me that Brit money. You hear what I'm talking about? He gave me, it's worth a little more. It's really like $3. He gave me that Brit money. Dean, keeping it real and fair, consistency. No, I'm killing boxing by being consistent. Y'all don't understand how deep this go. The fact that Jaron Ennis said yes is why Vergil gonna lose. Because all Oscar got to do is be like, he don't even make more money than the opponent. That all of this has started over. And Jaron Ennis has said yes. Let me show you Vergil Ortiz's last 4 live gates, Your Honor. But look what he's asking for and saying that I'm not offering him, which is not true. You was just offered to fight, but you said no, Vergil. If Virgil Ortiz, I'm not letting Virgil Ortiz get a pass. It was a 50-50 deal. Duran get 3 million, Virgil get 3 million, and then they do a pay-per-view. I think that's pretty fair. Guess what, y'all? I think the judge gonna think that's pretty fair too. And Virgil can't blame it on Oscar because Virgil chose to say no. That's where he's fucked. Yeah, you came here to learn something, fam. Thank you. My guy, shout out to Cam J in the building. What's the deal, Brody? Anton in the super chat. I cannot wait until Boots makes his mark in. Hey, Anton, he already has. He got people suing each other. I think this is worse than beating Virgil Ortiz. I think this makes Boots a bigger star than actually beating Virgil Ortiz in the ring. Have y'all ever seen one fighter have people such in shambles ever in your life? They risking promotional companies. They arguing with each other. They suing each other. You even got Bernie the Boxer on Boots' side. Oh, this is the made Boots a star. You even got Bernie the Boxer now admitting Duran is a star and got all of these dudes shook. When you got Bernie the Boxer admitting Duran is a superstar and got these people shook, hey, Anton, I think he's doing very well. Anton, Philly in the building. I think this doing more for Boots' career than if he would have beat the man in the ring. Now, Antoine, with all of this that happened, now imagine when Boots beat him in the ring. Oh, y'all was happy. Yeah, Virgil. He's suing. Yeah, Virgil, a dog. No, he not. He asked for 7 million. No, he not. He's not a dog. If he was a dog, he would have just took this offer. If he was a dog, he would have took this offer and we wouldn't even be here. I want y'all to understand, all of this is for Virgil. Virgil said no to the deal from Boots. If Virgil would have said yes, Oscar and the manager wouldn't be beefing, and Golden Boy would still have a promotional company with the Zone. Oh Lord, hallelujah! I'm preaching. Let me say that again for all of you Earthmen and people that say Deem is tearing down boxing. No, this is tearing down boxing. Let me tell you this. This is all Virgil Ortiz's fault, not his dad, not the manager, not Oscar, not nobody. If Virgil Ortiz says yes to this deal that the Zone, because you heard Chris Maddox, Turkey ain't involved in this, right? You heard Chris Maddox, Turkey is not involved in this, correct? So if Virgil would have said yes to this deal, the manager wouldn't be beefing with Oscar. The manager wouldn't be beefing with Oscar. And Oscar wouldn't have lost his deal with the DAZN. What the DAZN mad about, y'all? What is the DAZN mad about right now? Because Virgil said no to that deal. That's Virgil's problem. And Virgil, all Oscar De La Hoya got to do is offer you fights and opportunities. Oscar has done his job. And it's your highest payday. And it's against your best opportunity, the best opportunity that you have. And then even if Virgil say, well, it was a lesser opportunity than the one they was paying, I think they're lying about that. That's my whole point. I think they're lying about that. Because y'all told me that they sent 2 offers 6 months ago. But Chris Maddox just said Turkey don't even fuck with Oscar. So which one is true? Because they had a bad relationship then, and Turkey was willing to send an offer. Why ain't Turkey willing to do it now? See, y'all can talk to these other dudes. They ain't stupid. If they wasn't cool 6 months ago, but it was a deal on the table for Boots and Virgil, then why it ain't a deal on the table from Turkey from Boots and Virgil right now then? If they not cool, they wasn't cool 6 months ago. Let Chris Maddox tell it. Yeah, I know Dean a bad boy. I know that gave you something else to think about, huh? That gave you something else to think about. Why you think Oscar out here talking about it publicly? The last time Oscar had a dispute with one of his fighters publicly and he lost. Besides Canelo.
And I don't even think he lost with Canelo. I think Canelo contract just wound up being up and Canelo got out of there. I don't even think Canelo won against De La Hoya, if my memory serves me correct. I think Canelo contract just came up and he got out of there. They tried to make Boots the co-main the damn near the opening act and want to act like they had a better offer before. The fuck out of here. Turkey wasn't paying you no fucking $7 million to be the co-main. And y'all are listening to that shit. Y'all are listening to that shit and believe that shit. Whole time they over there building up Zuffa. Every day it's a new fighter getting offered about Zuffa. Every day it's a new fighter. It's a new fighter fucking signing with Zuffa. Jayo Pataya. You just disappointed me. Still, John says Oscar is a bitch and he not from the East Los. He went to Garfield High because his uncle lived in East Los Angeles. My homie still has his backpack and shoes from when they used to bully him. Damn. Boots suck. Vergil could beat Boots. You won't bet a red dollar on that either. I'm about to put the link in the chat. Y'all come out and at me about this. Do y'all still think, are y'all still proud of Vergil for asking for $7 million? So I guess Vergil asking for $7 million not a duck. Is Vergil asking for $7 million a duck or not? I think we all know the answer to that. Oh man, that live gate gonna get used against Vergil like a motherfucker in court. I already know. See, Your Honor, he did a 400,000 live gate. He don't deserve $7 million. No, he only did 400,000. I mean, the zone gave him an offer. I was just trying to get him more. But he could have said yes, Your Honor. I'm trying to tell y'all how this is going to go. Can't just get out the contract because you mad. It don't work like that. Unfortunately, it don't work like that. Y'all think Oscar knew to this? I guess y'all think Oscar knew to this. Why Ryan didn't get out his contract, but Vergil Ortiz about to get out his contract, but Ryan couldn't do it. Or I got a beachfront property in Idaho. I can sell you if you believe that. Okay. You ain't gotta believe me. He just made Ryan Garcia another fight too. You ain't gotta believe me, gang. I'm a spirit. First of all, how does Vergil Ortiz explain that the deal not good for him, but the deal is good enough for Jaron Ennis, who's the clear A side? Huh? Nah, y'all, come talk to me. Everybody want to make videos and talk about it. Everybody want to say everything. Why y'all ain't never got nothing to say to Dean? I knew people were scared of me, but I didn't know they were scared of me like that. Like, that's crazy. Yeah, damn, Dean, I'm going to argue with Dean about that. That's crazy. I ain't even think about it like that. I know you didn't think about it like that. It's okay. See, I learn. When I get new information and I learn something about boxing, I apply it now. Now I know that. You should have never let me know that. All that. That's the only thing promoters got to do is offer you a certain amount of fights and make sure that you're getting paid more depending on if your popularity is growing and all that. Well, if you only did a 400,000 live gate, I think $3 million he's overpaying you. So y'all not hearing me. Since y'all don't want to hit the link and y'all don't want to talk to Dean about it, we about to get into this. $3 million is an overpay for Vergil Ortiz. Vergil Ortiz has never generated $3 million. You understand that Oscar's not obligated to offer Vergil nothing more than what he's willing to generate. Y'all understand that, right? This is why Tank takes low guarantees. You got faces of boxing that take 1.5 million guarantees. You got faces of boxing that take $3 million guarantees. But you don't want to take a guarantee. Hey, Anton, you got to come in the other chat. You got to come in the main chat, Anton. It's in the main chat. Shout out to Big Dog Willie. Sergeant Dean of the Tankomaniacs. But at least we ain't like the Shakurians turning on each other and talking about each other behind our backs and making videos about other Shakurians. I ain't seen that, Big Dog Willie. My fault. Yeah, that's what y'all Shakurians do. Y'all hypocrites. That's what y'all Shakurians do. I ain't seen no Tank fans making other videos about other Tank fans and all of that, my guy. I don't know too many Tank fans that's beefing with each other. You feel what I'm saying? But there's plenty of Shakurians. Ramon said, that's why I say Vergil and Oscar is faking the phone. No, I just want to tell y'all that Vergil don't get no motherfucking pass. He's still asking for $7 million. $7 million is still a duck. Peter get a warrant for Peter if he want to be doing that dog thing. Oh, Vergil, a dog. He's suing Oscar. No, he's not if he asking for $7 million. No, he's not a dog asking for $7 million. Who told you that? How are you a dog asking for $7 million? Boots don't make $7 million. Boots is clearly the A side. Vergil is getting overpaid. $3 million would be an overpay. Hey, yo, I want y'all to understand. They offering Vergil what Top Rank offered Shakur after his fight with Arthur. Vergil's not nowhere near Shakur Stevenson in popularity. Hey, Rich, you gonna love this. Vergil is nowhere near Shakur Stevenson in popularity. Because Shakur got out of his contract because he was just upset. Vergil is nowhere near Shakur Stevenson in popularity. That's what Bob Arum offered Shakur Stevenson $3 million. Vergil might just go to Zuffa if he released. Hey, Teach, I guarantee Vergil goes to Zuffa if he gets released, and you'll know it's a duck then, Teach. Hey, Teach, I'm going to say it again, Teach. Hey, Teach, Yashir said, oh, my God, what happened to Vergil? Hey, Teach, I guarantee if he do win this case, if he do, he going to go with Zuffa. Promise you. Guaranteed. And we really not going to get the Boots fight. You heard me, Teach? Teach, I guarantee you, if he get out of Golden Boy contract, he going to sign with Zuffa, and we really not going to get the Boots fight. I promise you, Teach. On my soul, I promise you. D1 was good.
What's up with you, bro? Now, people are arguing that this is not a duck.
Bro, you seen the videos. People happy. They saying Vergil a dog suing Oscar. I don't see how asking for $7 million.
Yeah, I seen a couple of the videos. I seen the other shit you posted, put in a joint. They're beefing. The Shakur guys are beefing with each other.
Listen, man, they wanted me to be aware of it. They added me so I would know. I'm just saying that all I'm saying is Tank fans ain't doing none of that shit, D1. That's all
None of that. None of that.
Like,
bro.
we didn't do that. We didn't tell y'all to start beefing. I wouldn't even be aware of this if y'all didn't make me aware of this. You feel what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, it's almost like it seems like they're trying to drum up interest because nobody gives a fuck about their favorite fighter's fighting style. Nobody gives a fuck about that shit.
I care about Shakur though, D1. I care about him, but they still get mad at me. I care about it.
Yeah, I like.
But they get mad at D1. D1, but how do you feel about this? Because everybody's saying Vergil's a dog still, but I don't think they know how business works. Oscar gonna win this case.
Listen, man, there's not, and this is why boxing is where it's at right now. You can't ask for something you don't fucking even come close to generating. You're asking somebody to give you charity. You're asking for somebody to just give you something because you're you. You don't fucking draw it in. There's no way. There's not a single chance he should be even at $7 million. Bro, like Tank don't even get that kind of money. Like, what the fuck is wrong with these guys? I get it. You're gonna be hurt. You're gonna need doctor payments. You're gonna need money for medical bills. Like, I get that. I understand that. But man, $7 million. Just say you're bitch made. Just come out here and say, yo, man, I need money for I need money for the ER. You guys got to understand this. Let me just get a charity a fucking donation of $7 million. I can't believe this, bro. And for people to act like Vergil is doing something by suing his promoter, and I don't even know how much I buy this whole shit, Dean. This is the WWE these days, bro. They might be drumming this shit up just for interest, bro. Like, honest to God.
Interest in what? The only interest people has is you gonna fight Jerron Ennis or not?
That's what I'm saying. And they fucked this up, bro. They already fumbled this whole fucking fight. Like, it fell into place so well, bro. Like, right? Like, the way they both fought their last fights, boots in the ring, it just fell into place. The zone was probably fucking amped up. Then to find out these guys are really
Hold on, D1.
pussy.
Hold on, D1, because I don't like people lying on me. Teach says Oscar is a promoter, not a manager. Goes against the Ali Act. If he tries to be a promoter in a minute, Oscar's not trying to be a man. Oscar knows that Oscar's not trying to be a manager. He has a manager. Oscar is saying, but Oscar is well within his right to try to up the price. Yeah. That's why you hear Eddie Hearn is not Boots' manager, but you hear him discussing Boots on business all the time. You understand? And then Big Dog Willie, now I'm gonna put you on timeout, Big Dog Willie, for saying I'm making stuff up. Nigga, I don't make nothing up.
Yo, bro, these dudes are weirdos.
I don't make nothing up, bro. I'm telling you the truth. If y'all don't like it, okay. I'm not making nothing up, bro. Shout out to Big Dog Willie. You my guy. I rock with you, bro. You know I do. But one thing I don't like is when people start lying, bro. Don't lie on my name ever again, bro.
Imagine being somebody
don't
that
lie
makes,
on my name, bro.
That pays to make shit up. Come in here and tell you you're making shit up for free.
Don't lie on my name, bro.
Bro, that nigga lied on me too, bro. That nigga said some wild ish that I've been said, dog. That nigga been wilding lately, dog. I mean, they all celebrating these past couple of days, but for real, dog. Niggas really called you out by name and said you out here pretty much tricking the game, dog, and destroying boxing, ruining boxing.
I'm just like, yo, bro, I'm gonna just, at the end of the day, bro, all of this is because Vergil Ortiz himself didn't say yes, Thomas. No, so everybody trying to say he a dog and he all this, they only going through all of this. If Vergil says yes, Thomas, the manager is not beefing with Oscar, and Oscar's not beefing with the zone.
Yep. Well, I think
Vergil is the fighter. Once the fight is presented, y'all, once the fighter is made aware of the fight that Eddie been telling y'all that Boots signed his part already, it's all on Vergil Ortiz after that. It's not on nobody else. Stop treating him like he a fucking kid. This nigga is a 27-year-old man.
I'm not gonna lie,
Did Brian Norman Jr. just get rid of his daddy?
Yeah, for sure.
Then. Once the fight is presented, it going bad is 100% on Vergil, because Vergil could have signed for the $3 million and then the back end on the pay-per-view. He could have said yes.
Bro, it's only Mexicans they do this shit for, bro. Honest to God. I swear to God, bro. It's crazy. And I'm a white guy telling you that. It's fucked up.
Like, we still trying to jump through hoops and all of that shit. Nah, bro.
I'm not gonna
that's
lie,
what's
bro.
up. Now, don't get it twisted, Thomas. That's what's up. You don't want to be with Oscar that bad? Okay, whatever. We know Oscar be doing a cocaine. We don't believe that much in Oscar as shit. But where Vergil and them went wrong at is you going to give Jerron Ennis an apology, because now you blaming your promoter, but you was out here talking crazy. You don't get a fucking pass. And you got people in my somebody got echo bad. Yeah. I'm going to put all y'all on mute. That wasn't Thomas. Somebody got echo bad.
It's definitely not me.
No, it's not you. It's not you, D1. Nah, Vergil was running with the shit Oscar and them was saying. Vergil don't get no fucking pass. If Vergil says yes, we not going through none of this right now. Because the offer was legit. The offer is on the table. Like, y'all like talking about offers being on tables and shit. Yeah. The offer's on the table.
Pretty
Vergil
handsome
said
one,
no.
Too. It's a handsome offer too. Like, it's not like it's a low ball.
Anton, go to my chat. Go to my channel, bro. Get out of there. Go to my channel and then go to my lives. It should be right there. Yeah, I know the business. Shout out. I want to give a shout out because people don't say I shout them out, but everybody know I shout everybody out. So shout out the manager Marty for teaching me part of the game. Shout out to Fanon for teaching me that. Shout out to my homies who actually signed with these promoters that's actual real boxers and things, letting me know all the promoter got to do is present you with fights and present you with bigger and better fights. Oscar has done his job. Vergil got to prove he didn't do that.
Yeah, Vergil got no chance in court. None.
You.
Not even a little chance. Vergil doesn't have a single fucking. Oscar De La Hoya would have been losing his fighters to court cases if Vergil had a chance. They all would get out of it.
Hey, he about to lose another fighter.
No doubt.
Because
Nah, 2 Cent. 2 Cent. You want to know why 2 Cent? Because they spent the year tearing that young man down. That don't bother no fucking body. That barely do interviews. That ain't nothing but talented. 2 Cent. Everything I would hope your son becomes and better. You understand? That's the type. 2 Cent. Understand this. If your son keep his head down, he actually be good. He actually be about the smoke. Motherfuckers gonna still try to tear him down. I'm not letting it happen. Vergil was part of the reason that Boots was getting teared down too. He don't get no fucking pass. He was running his fucking mouth too. It wasn't just his dad. It wasn't just Oscar. He don't get no fucking pass.
Bother nobody, bro. He could be out here fucking making people look stupid, but he doesn't. He sticks to himself. He sits in that fucking gym daily, don't bother nobody, ain't going about this in no wrong ways, and it's still a fucking problem.
Wasn't Vergil the one on YSM Sports Media talking about why Boots ain't go up and fight the best? It was Vergil. They didn't fucking interview his dad. They interviewed that nigga.
Yep. Acting like he's
Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Dean?
I can hear you, Anton. I want to let y'all know this. All of this is because Vergil said no. Once that is presented, Anton, it don't matter what the manager say, Oscar say, or his dad say. Vergil could say, fuck all three of y'all. That paperwork right there, I'm signing it. Me and Boots fighting. That's how that works. If you think I'm lying, ask Ryan Garcia.
No, it's 100% factual, bro. That's exactly who it's up to.
Why Ryan went around. That's exactly why Ryan went around Oscar and all of them and made the Tank fight on his own.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Anton,
you mean Ryan? Yeah,
wasn't Ryan trying to sue Oscar? Wasn't him and Devin trying to sue Oscar? How that turned out, Anton?
They definitely was for the same for the same activities. But everybody, dude, the only people that don't want to believe what's going on with the Vergil and whole Boot situation is people that's just on that other side, and that be the problem with boxing. People keep picking sides instead of just being fans of the sport, and they get attached to these dudes. And dog, we all just want to see good fights. The real fans, bro. Like Dean, you done said plenty of times when it comes to Tank, like you're not even the biggest Tank fan, but we just want to see the good fights. But that nigga gotta take care of what he need to take care outside of the ring. But just because I'm a fan of Tank, bro, that I'm a fan of boxing before any of these fighters.
Facts.
If these fighters is gone, I'm still gonna be watching the sport of boxing.
Facts.
Yo, is that the nigga Anton Ziegler? I ain't seen that nigga in a minute.
Yeah, Philly in the building. Y'all know what's up.
Shout out Philly in the building.
Hold on. Did y'all hit that like button, hit that super chat, and hit that cash? Because ain't nobody else break it down to you like this. Did y'all hit that like button, super chat, and cash? Y'all in the building. Did y'all hit that like button, super chat, and cash app? That's all I ask.
Yes, sir.
Now, y'all already know. I ain't talking about even just the panel. What I'm saying is, ain't nobody said, y'all seen everybody have videos. Vergil suing Oscar. Shout out to Vergil for being a dog. He ain't no fucking dog. He asking for $7 million.
One of y'all got feedback.
And on top of that, he trying to make it look like he not trying to duck. That's the coldest part about it. He trying to
What is this trend with making soft shit seem cool?
Hey, y'all, everybody go mute while 2 Cent talk. Go ahead, 2 Cent.
I mean, how you a dog for suing? Like, that ain't got nothing to do with being a dog. Like, they always trying to make some soft shit cool. But I got a different theory of what's going on with Boots. However, I haven't fully thought about got a full thought about it. When I do a little bit more research, I'll come back with that. But what I was gonna say and try to make a point was some more hypocrisy that's being
Dad, where'd she
exposed.
go? 2 Cent.
Can you
Can
hear
y'all
me?
still
She's
hear me?
here. Yeah, well, I can
I
hear
hear
you
you
too.
both.
Y'all can hear her on
Both.
this. I'll be right
Yeah.
back.
Okay. Another point I was trying to make is like the hypocrisy is being exposed because
No, I can't hear her.
continuously
Damn, man.
y'all can't hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yep.
because
I can hear
continuously
you.
y'all be telling
You
fighters
can
to
hear
be
me?
disloyal all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
Yeah, I hear you 2 Cent.
I hear
Okay.
you
Yeah,
all.
Y'all be
we
You
telling
guys
y'all be
can.
telling fighters to be disloyal all the time. Oh, if they really wanted to fight, they could make the fight. Oh, they could just go over there and do that. They could do this and they can do that. But now all of a sudden it's Virgil really want to fight. It's just his manager and Oscar. Like, no, like it's crazy how the talking points are different because
That's
it's
bull.
Virgil. Like y'all sat up here for months and been like, oh, Boots should go to Turkey. Boots should do this. Boots should fight, even though he just fought 2 times in like a 3-month span. He should fight him again in another month and all this other stupid shit y'all was saying. He should sacrifice everything and give up everything just to make the fight. But now all of a sudden it's cool because oh, they just don't want it. La la la. No, like where is the same rhetoric? As if y'all are acting as if Virgil don't have Virgil don't have the power that y'all say all these other fighters have?
The fighter's the boss.
Y'all say the fighter, they work for the fighter. If Virgil want to fight, he could make it happen. We've seen it with Ryan Garcia. Much as y'all want to be on here and cry about Ryan Garcia, he wanted to fight and he went and made it.
Hey, 2 Cent, I
Yep.
need you to run.
Facts.
Hey, 2 Cent and D1. I need y'all and Thomas. I need y'all to run the show for me real quick. I gotta run downstairs real quick.
Got you, dog.
So
But I
For
appreciate
sure.
y'all.
he wanted to fight and he went and made it. So my thing is,
Hold up.
I think it's all theatrics, to be honest with y'all. And
I do
I think
too.
it's a deeper
Yeah.
agenda here, but it is what it is. Because nobody now all of a sudden Virgil not a duck, but y'all call Boots a duck for hella long. We went from Boots
Mm-hmm.
versus Virgil to Virgil versus Oscar.
Yeah, listen, the people don't care about nothing but drama nowadays. I think this might be a play to cook some fucking controversy up to get us paying attention and talking about it. It's crazy, man. I hope I'm wrong, but that's what I think.
A nigga got full on dressed on a plane and went all the way to another nigga's state in his event to go
Mm-hmm.
up there and duck. That's wild to me, bro.
Them
Facts,
niggas
bro.
out there
Now,
Can I
minding
ask
that
y'all this though? Can I
bullshit.
ask
point
y'all
it at
this?
your dad. Talk crazy. Like, you know what I'm saying, dude? Once we're there at that point, I don't give a shit what goes on next. All I know is I'm fighting that dude that just came and stole my moment.
But I want to ask
Yep.
y'all this, right?
So that's
If
all.
you're
That's my
Oscar,
the only thing on my agenda is to fuck him up
Mr.
for
Vergil,
pointing and talking to my dad disrespectful at my event.
well,
Fuck
I'm
that.
saying though, if you're
There
Oscar,
ain't nothing on my plate but that.
if you're
The only
Oscar,
thing
right?
I would want, but
If
Virgil
you're
somehow fucking don't have to deal with the duck rhetoric and everything that everybody did to Boots. Now
Look, yo.
they're
Plain and
fucking
simple. Virgil don't want no part of that. No look uppercut.
no.
He don't want that shit. And he know he'll get knocked out at it and look stupid at the same time. These niggas trying to price themselves out while trying to play themselves as not being the ones who's ducking.
Mm-hmm.
That shit don't make sense. That's like
That's
a
sad,
nigga
bro.
putting on his shoes the wrong way. Got his right feet on his left foot and left foot on the right and trying to walk. That's
No.
crazy.
hey, but if you're Oscar, right?
Well,
And
now that they successfully fucking got Tank out of here, fucking for the time being, who are they gonna tear down next? Which
Man,
guy? I think I know
Who
who
they
it
hold on,
is.
who is that trying to X about
Tank ain't
Oscar?
going
oh,
nowhere.
that's me. I'm
Who's
saying
what?
He's
if
still
you're
here.
Oscar,
He's still here.
Let him
Yeah,
go
I
and
know.
let
I
him get
hope
his
so.
question. Go ahead.
if you're Oscar, ain't you gonna sell
Whose
Virgil to the
question?
highest bidder? Because it looked like he's selling his fighter to the.
I must not
Dave
hear his.
Benavidez is gonna beat the hell out of Virgil. He's only got Virgil left. Everybody else then left with
Yep.
Virgil and Schofield. So if you're Oscar, you can see his play is to get the most out of this ass whooping that's gonna dismantle him. That's how I see it. So
I'm just waiting for the play to be over. I ain't.
Yeah, but Oscar knows 7 million is egregious unless he's trying to get 7 million from somebody. You feel what I'm saying?
He
Because
trying to
Oscar
steal that.
know Virgil ain't worth no 7 million.
He's
And
selling.
Boots
He's,
ain't no money fight. Boots ain't the money man.
he's selling that. Oh, that's how much the price is on Virgil's. Oh, because
He'll never sell it then.
that's what I'm saying. Because look, I mean, Ryan is talking about leaving them and all of that.
Yeah, Ryan said he
He
out
don't
the
even
door.
have a belt to all. He don't. You see, you can't sell. Fuck selling your. They sell their belt. Nigga, your O ain't worth 7 million. Why is your O worth
Nope.
7 million, Virgil? Who are you?
That's the duck. That's the duck right there. That's in my. I already see it. That's the duck. That's just for outrage. That's the price. That's the pricing outrage for ducking.
Yo, I'm back, y'all.
Motherfuckers
Yo,
price
yo,
themselves out.
7 mil.
That's the duck, Dean. You know that's the duck.
I got a reboot, bro.
But you ain't never.
Okay.
You ain't made half.
Y'all, do y'all know that Shakur Stevenson wasn't even getting that? Shakur Stevenson probably just getting that versus T.O. right now.
Maybe.
Y'all understand that, right? Shakur probably just getting that versus T.O. right now.
Shit, you gotta pay
Crazy.
that debt off.
Hold on, y'all. This is StreamYard. StreamYard, count y'all days. Can y'all hear me,
Real
y'all?
shit.
Yeah,
bro.
this
Yeah,
joint
I can hear
acting
you.
Yeah,
crazy,
you
man.
clear on my end.
Clear
But
over
I ain't
here,
clear on
This
too.
joint
everybody. I
acting
can't hear
crazy
everybody.
though.
I'll be right back, y'all. Y'all go ahead and cook. Somebody pick a top.
Yo,
Somebody
Can y'all
cook.
hear
Go
me?
ahead.
Yeah, we can
Can
hear
y'all
you.
hear me?
Yeah.
Anton, what's
You
good,
can hear
baby
me?
boy?
Yeah, we can hear you.
What up,
This phone
Anton?
just
What
went
What's
up,
out
up,
Smoke?
man?
again.
What's going on, Anton?
Man,
Yeah,
listen,
bro.
man, ever since StreamYard got bought out, man, this shit been rough. I'm telling you.
Been ass cheeks, right, bro? It's like crazy.
You gotta have top level, like you gotta spend the
I can't
bread, you
hear
gotta go
nothing,
get
bro.
super internet. You know what I'm saying? Like just for
Ethernet cord and shit.
word, bro. I'm paying $1 a month just for internet because the other internet wasn't strong enough for this shit. I had to get high.
Smoke
Yo, what's going on,
D1
y'all? Y'all
Salute,
26.
notice?
P.
Y'all notice this shit only
What's
start
up with you,
happening when
bro?
I let a lot of people on, and I'll be perfectly fine. Always, I'll be cooking for an
Oh, I'll
hour.
pull
No
off. I'll
blip,
pull
no
off.
nothing.
Yeah, I can't. Me too. I'm out. This fucking
Damn.
shit is trash.
Yeah, StreamYard is
Wait,
trash. But go ahead,
wait,
go ahead, y'all.
Worm about to get nookie? I thought
Go.
Done Solid don't have none.
Then
So
David, you don't hear
crazy.
nothing either.
Yeah, I can hear y'all. I can hear
All right.
y'all.
Yo, Band Up, what's up, Band Up? Anton, can you hear me?
Salute, Demon. Y'all can hear you. I can hear you.
All right,
Hey,
bet.
where you go? She sent that?
Yeah, I think everybody coming back. David, go ahead, Band Up, cook.
Oh yeah. So what I gotta say is, man, where do both of these guys got to go from here? Since we already know what all this was, I knew it. I knew how this shit was gonna play. I didn't know exactly how, but I knew Virgil was gonna do whatever the hell he can to get out of this fight. When you got a nigga pressing you and you can't do nothing with him, you got to get out without having plausible deniability. You know what I mean? Without trying to keep you grace or
Yeah, you
whatever.
gotta
But
get
it's
out of
not
that
gonna
fight
do
some way, somehow.
some way,
Mm-hmm.
somehow. It's not like I said, and it's not enough film. He didn't get no extra film from that man. So he's like, bro, I got the same game plan that I've been having. How can I get out of this? Or at least not get out of it? How can I prolong it? How can I make this shit go far so Boots ain't so I don't have to have so I can have this man sitting around, and if he
I'm
don't
back,
sit
y'all.
around, he gonna fight somebody else.
Man, this shit, dog.
Hey, yo, Boots
StreamYard got me
stalking that
sick right
nigga like
now.
Michael
Who's sick? Can you hear
Myers.
me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Band Up, he the one that got himself into the fight. Like, why do
And I
people
can't
forget
hear.
that?
This shit is
Hey,
despicable, bro.
They
they
ain't
talk themselves.
forget. They ain't forget. They doing that on purpose.
Like, y'all don't remember Virgil with the holding up the duck with Boots' head on it? Y'all don't
Yep.
remember
Yeah,
that?
Yep.
I
Yeah, I
remember that. I
remember
remember
that
the
shit.
47. I remember
The
ID
whole
47 man fight
Lubin,
and all that.
the
Hey,
whole
this is
Lubin Virgil press conference was Boots' name every 5 seconds.
I mean,
it's like
to
us.
me, it's like he just, it's weird. I don't get it. Like,
It's
either
and
y'all gonna
Virgil,
fight
you
or not. All
understand.
this extra shit is unnecessary. Just tell us if y'all gonna fight. I learned my lesson with that Terrence Crawford, Spence negotiations and following
Yeah.
it and doing all that. Man, I'm not doing none of that. Are y'all gonna fight or not? Let me know when the fight is announced. All this lawsuit shit, it don't even make sense.
Well, two things. If one fighter already signed his part, the other fighter just saying no, and he wants $7 million.
What was Virgil highest payday to date?
They saying 3.5 million, but that's not true. I watched the BFTB video a while back, and he was breaking Vergil Ortiz down about how he ducking boots and was breaking his live gates. Now, Vergil hasn't made like $5-6 million in total in his career.
Is
Damn.
that like his guaranteed purse, including the gate, that equal to 3.5 million?
You know, they just want
Supposedly?
he got a 3 million guarantee. Boots got a 3 million guarantee, and then they split the back end. Well, with pay-per-view,
Oh,
which
so
would
he
make
want
them
more
way
money than
more than 7
Boots.
million.
Oh, so
Yeah,
he want
some
more money
niggas
than
trying
Boots
to.
up front.
Yeah, he a
Yeah,
B-side bitch that
Yo,
want to be
he
the
tripping.
A-side. Yeah, he
Boots is a
tripping.
lineal champion. Like, I'm confused. What is
but my thing
Virgil
is,
never been a
Anton,
Damn near
champion?
what
the
makes it
only
even worse
champion in that
is,
night.
Anton, his highest live gate is $391,000, fam.
Come on, bro. Boots has sold out Philly 3 times. I was there every time.
So,
Why
so,
these?
Packed.
bro, I need you to understand: a fighter who only do a 400,000 live gate cannot ask for $7 million.
Oh, hey, Dean, I gotta
And
say something.
where was where did they ever discuss like location for the fight?
It was supposed to be in Vegas. The DAZN wanted in Vegas. That's why the DAZN was mad because y'all holding this up. We got venues blocked off, fam.
They trying to
Right.
make a big show. That's what
Go
it
ahead,
is. They
David.
trying to make
Go
the
ahead,
big
David. What was you
show.
about to say?
Hey, man, I gotta say this, yo. We gotta get Boots back from Texas, yo.
Nah, KO
Because
and them
somehow,
traded them in yesterday. They was happy. They was
oh,
happy
they
that
gave him
Virgil
back.
sued.
They gave him back. They gave
Yeah, they
Dean
gave
back.
him back. Yeah, they
Oh, all
back.
right,
They
all
back
right,
with Virgil. They back with
all right.
Virgil. But guess what? Like I said, Virgil still gonna duck this fight, bro. When you ask for $7 million and you want that guaranteed, and you ain't even do a 400,000 live gate, you ducking, bro. If
That nigga
that's
out
what's
his
holding
mind.
up this fight, because you want double, and let's say if they say no, Virgil did get 3.5 million. Well, he's still asking for double what he's ever got paid, and he
Yo,
don't. And his highest live gate is 400,000.
what's up
Y'all
with
do the math. Y'all do the math.
True that.
How you
Nasty
asking?
work.
How you asking for? Hey, remember we was on Brian Norman Jr. ass? I'm about to put this in perspective, y'all. Remember we was on Brian Norman Jr. ass? Virgil did 400,000. How many times do 400,000 get divided into 7 million? Hold on. I'm about to be petty. I'm sorry, 2%. I'm a petty nigga. I gotta be petty. Hold on. Let's do some math real quick, for everybody in the back. You feel what I'm saying? Let's do some math. Okay. Let me go my calculator real quick. Let Dean go calculator real quick. Let me go my calculator. 7 million. Yeah. Divided by 391,000. Vergil Ortiz is asking for 18 times what he generates.
Jam.
And y'all, and he a dog. Hey, hold on, Rick Timms. Texas in the building. Vergil Ortiz is asking for 18 times what he generates, and he a dog. I'm going to say that again for
This the
Oh
y'all
this the
shit.
in
this
the
the turkey
background.
effect.
Okay. Let me
This the
say, just
turkey
stay with
effect.
me.
True that,
7
Dean.
million
True that.
divided by 391,000 is 17.9. So basically 18. You are asking for 18 times. We'll even give you 17 because if you take his three, like leave that part out. You are asking for 17 times what you generate just to fight Boots. And neither got a bill.
That nigga done lost his
It sounds
fucking
like he's
See,
trying to
mind,
this
yo.
retire.
this is
Yeah,
what
he trying
happens
to
when you
retire.
talk all of that stuff on these interviews and on these platforms, and then somebody like Boots, who real enough to step in that ring with you, hold your feet to the fire, and now you
Hell yeah.
stuck.
Hey, Savon said, Virgil out of his damn mind.
Hey, what he
J
say?
Main and them left. Because think about it, y'all. You
Hey,
want to know what make
Dean.
it iller, 2 Cent? 2 Cent, you want to know what make it so much iller? Is that Jerron Ennis is not asking for that. He signed for the 3 million. Oops, did I say that? The guy who do the $1.6 million live gates, 2 cents, and Vergil's still a dog now, huh?
Yo, Dean. Hey,
Yes.
Dean, he came to
What's
Oscar.
up?
He was like, he said, well, that was different.
Yeah, that was different. I want y'all to understand. Boots, the clear A side, said yes already. He's not asking for $7 million. How it's not a duck?
Because that man Boots got faith in himself. He know where he gonna go in there and do the Vergil. Vergil not sure about himself, and neither is Oscar or his manager.
And how you really
Oscar.
gonna know it's a duck when Vergil fight next and he don't get close to $7 million?
Nope.
Brian Norman.
So, Sebastian Fundora don't make $7 million, y'all. Did you hear what I said? The champion, the guy that everybody want Boots to fight, Sebastian Fundora don't make $7 million. Hey, 2 cents. Sebastian Fundora don't got a $7 million guarantee. You know how PBC get down.
So is he gonna get $7 million for his next fight?
Nah.
I 100% guarantee he doesn't.
Just like my man B. Norman didn't get what he was asking for in his very next 2 fights.
That's what I just said.
You know, I'm gonna be honest with you. These seaside people is trying to force the narrative and dictate
Thomas, what you
stuff.
call him? Hey, Thomas, what you call Vergil?
Seaside.
He said Vergil, seaside.
What nigga
That
call him?
nigga ain't even the beat. He ain't
Because they
even the
batches of
B-side.
cookies,
He a
man. You know what I'm saying? They cookie dough, salt
But
batch edition,
we
dog.
gotta peep the blitz, the whole narrative when these dudes was coming out and saying that they was getting these huge purses from Turkey. I knew all of that shit was a lie. When Ryan talking about he got 20 million for Rolly, like all of that stuff is just to pipe up that side of the street and make it seem like these guys are really making this type of money. So when they go into negotiation with other top fighters, they got some kind of leg room to stand on. But dog, we all know most of the boxers, they purses, if they really getting them, that should be public information. You ain't never see none of these dudes purses public information because it's a lie. It been a lie.
Yo, this shit crazy, bro. Like Vergil ducking Boots, but I'm only one out of Oscar deal because I want $7 million. Yeah, good luck with that shit in court.
No,
And who we
prove,
think gonna pay that?
And guess what, Anton? That's what you gotta prove in court. That you can
Right.
get that elsewhere.
Ain't nobody
That you
paying that
generate
top
that.
rank. Right.
And Turkey ain't fucking with Vergil.
Top rank is on their way. Top rank don't even have a deal. We don't know what's going on with them. The PBC,
Hey, they
neither
got a-
fighter is signed with the PBC, so why would they just pick up the fight when they got other stuff going on with they real stars? Zuffa Boxing, you already seen they pay scale, and like you was talking about Joe Patai, I'm pissed at him because you a star in the making. You the biggest name at cruiserweight right now. Why would you go sign with that? Why would you even do that?
Idiotic.
You just signed the Death Row Records. What are you doing? You got all the leverage. He's a unified champion at fucking cruiserweight, and you go sign a crazy deal with Zuffa Boxing.
Y'all know what's crazy is that because we was talking about this on my panel last night, Deem. I don't know if you was listening, and they were really trying to. And I'm like, I don't understand what's all the trust people have in Dana White. I don't understand it. Y'all seen how he did the UFC. He's under federal investigation for fight fixing and gambling, and he tampering with evidence. He fucking over fighters. He stole all their money from brand deals. Like, I don't think people really understand the structure of the UFC that he's now trying to bring into boxing, and the fact that they're trying to change the legislation so they can legally get away with the structure that they had in UFC so that they won't get sued again. And I don't understand what people don't understand about that. And then they kept trying to compare the shit to the PBC. And I'm like, what it's no comparison.
Anything to destroy Tank in the PBC, people are willing to do. They don't
Bingo.
care.
Yep.
Everything
Bingo.
is better than whatever Tank and the PBC got going on. Everything.
And I'm gonna go a little bit further with that, Dean, because you know all of this is because the black man was kicking the white man ass at this stuff, and they can't stand it, so they fabricate everything against that, and people are so quick to believe it, and then they get us to fairy tale off of that stuff and take. I mean, not fairy tale, but take the Ferris. What's the thing to go over the seas? Ferry whatever
The
they call that
fairy.
damn. Yeah, the fairy.
Hey Thomas, talk about this, Thomas. We always talk about Tank being the most hated. No, Tank Davis is not the most hated person in boxing. The most hated person in boxing is Al Heyman.
Al
Yep.
Heyman
Yep.
by a landslide.
Yep.
Matter of
And this
fact, Tank
goes.
get hate because of Al Heyman. Matter of fact, Boots is getting hate because of Al Heyman. Everything that they ask fighters to do, Boots has been doing since his career. He been asking for fights. He been showing up to venues asking for fights. He been going to their press conferences saying, "What's up? When we gonna get in the ring?" And them niggas still hate him. So what is it? It's that damn false allegiance that they thought he had to PBC through Showtime, and that's
And
what it is, man. And calling out Crawford and
and what
Crawford
you
not
said,
wanting to fight
Thomas,
him.
about the black and white fighter, that goes all the way back to Jack Johnson and what was the white boy name that he beat the crap out of, and then Jack Johnson wound up getting arrested after that for dating a white woman. It was a whole. If y'all watch Dave Chappelle's special, man, he break everything down. Bro, it's deeper than just what we think. But the whole
Yeah,
narrative
you right.
about what Two Cents was just saying about Dana White is Two Cents. They think it's gonna be different for them. That's what it is.
And
They like,
then
oh no,
and
he screwed
then
all them other dudes. It's gonna
but
be
then
different for
listen
me.
to this. Because it's the hardcores with this dumb shit. And it's like Dana White talking about changing rules, the shape of the ring. Like, that's not going to be boxing. So how can you be a hardcore fan and you're cool with somebody coming in that don't know shit about boxing, changing rules and AI judges and the shape of the ring and all this other stuff? How are you cool with that? I don't understand that at all.
They cool
The
with
proof was when Sean
anything.
Zattel asked him a question.
They are cool with anything that doesn't involve the PBC,
Bingo,
Al Heyman,
bingo.
Gervonta
Yep.
Davis, Boots Ennis, who next in line. When I can remember, Tucson, do you remember I was telling everybody that Boots the next Gervonta Davis, like as far as the hate wise? I hope
Yep.
Yeah.
y'all see now. Anybody else go ask somebody and they the B-side, go ask them for $10 million. It'll be non-stop videos about how they First, Tucson, I want you to think about this. These are the same people that asked Gervonta, the real face of boxing, to unify, to do all of these, the belts, the legacy talk, right, Tucson? Virgil ain't got to do none of that, and they still dick ride him over a nigga who did in Geronimo. Think about that, Tucson.
These are the same people
Same
that said even if
motherfuckers.
Terrence Crawford did, he did.
Hey, y'all, let me get to this real quick. My guy, No More Sleepwalking in the building with the pound. Did y'all hit that like button? You not being an Earthman and eavesdropping and hate watching, is you? Is you being an Earthman, eavesdropping and hate watching? Somebody go on mute, y'all got echo. Is you being an Earthman, hate watching and doing all that? Or did you send a super chat and hit that like button? Yeah, I'm Debo Dean. How about that? Y'all like saying Debo Dev. Debo Dean says sound a little better. I'm Debo Dean, okay? I need you to hit that like button, hit that super chat, hit that cash app. You understand what I'm talking about? Because ain't nobody break it down like this. You understand?
How your nickname a oxymoron? Shit crazy.
No more sleepwalking with the pound. He says, they was wild on 2 Cent channel last night. Ding, handshake. They was saying we gotta wait and see. What the fuck? Saying we was protecting grown men. Oh, y'all was what was they saying last night too? See, how was they was saying people was protecting? I want to hear this.
Well, they was like, well, it's their decision. If they go over there, they don't gotta sign the contract. And I'm like, y'all missing the whole point of what I'm trying to. Basically, they was just like, oh, if they got a choice, and because I was basically saying the UBO shit, it's not even about Zuffa doing anything. It's the fact that you're changing legislation, and now UBOs can be created. Is going to fracture boxing. And y'all keep talking about size of the street. It's gonna be a bunch of little organizations, and nobody gonna ever be able to fight anybody. You will never see no best fighting no best ever, because it's gonna be a best here, a best here, a best here, and you will never get to see them matched up because they're all. It ain't gonna be no size of the streets. It's gonna be several gated communities, so to speak. And so I was trying to make a point that changing the legislation, it's what's gonna fuck up boxing, not Zuffa necessarily. And then I was also making the point that y'all don't understand that Dana White is getting all of this money and basically creating a shell company to where all he has to do is throw an event, like a boxing event, and that's how they'll make their profit. They're not making profit off of gates and all of that. That's not how it's working. We need to throw the event so we can get the money for the event, and we gonna get our profits that way. So that's why they don't care about longevity of fighters. That's why they gonna put you in a hard fight every single time. You fight a hard fight every single time. That's what y'all want fighters to do. Then they'll never reach their full potential that way. You have to develop fighters. You have to build fighters, and that's what people don't understand. And so with that model, you'll never have a quote unquote face of boxing. You'll never have a superstar because they will never have the opportunity to become one, and because they're not being built up to be one. Y'all are okay with a Zuffa model because y'all want to be able to control fighters and tell them what to do. Y'all don't want them to have any autonomy. And I don't believe in that. And I don't like that. And I don't respect nobody or no content creator that's been cheering on the demise of American boxing. Period.
Yeah, man. And
Guess
one of my
what? Guess
favorite
what, y'all?
content creators is on that too. It's
Hey,
crazy.
yo,
It's
Let
like
me
I
say
guess they
this.
getting paid.
Let me say
now
this,
that
y'all,
you
because
said
If,
that,
if you talking about who I think you talking about, they getting paid, bro. They on the
Yeah, man. It's
system.
crazy.
hey,
I don't
you
even
know
go
what's
there no
funny?
more.
I ain't gonna say it's funny, but you know what's crazy? I saw a
Go
short
ahead, Dean.
video. I saw a short video with John Jones talking about how the UFC fighters is getting paid. That's why he took that stance and was out for a couple years to get more money when he fight. He said they are UFC fighters who are living in the gym and they getting fights and they are living in the gym because they not getting paid shit. That shit is crazy.
And then
hey, y'all, hey,
what
hold on, y'all. You want to know how you know this a duck? Shout out to Marcus the Villain. Now, I got to give credit when Dean don't think about something. You understand? Let me give credit where credit is due, because I ain't even think to bring this point up. Everybody look at y'all screen. Marcus the Villain says, but you know what's crazy? You don't ever hear people asking for $10 million to fight Tank.
Mm.
I'm gonna say that again, Marcus the Villain. I want to give you your shine. Did y'all hit that like button? Did y'all hit that super chat? Let me check that real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, do the likes
If I hit that like button,
the
Debo
likes to
Dean,
people ratio.
Debo Dean. Marcus the Villain
Depo.
says, "Do you know what's crazy? You don't never hear nobody say they need 10 million to fight Gervonta Davis. What was y'all telling me about boot tennis again? I'm like, what's your thoughts on that,
ain't
panel?
Boots an unproven fighter, D?
What?
You want
Look at
10
this.
million
Look,
to fight an unproven fighter?
Vergil the A side. Stop crying. Wow. The guy who did 391,000 live gate against
Dean, can
Harrison
you hear me?
Lubin.
No, ask
Nope.
him
I can hear you, Two Cent.
ask him why Virgil the A side. Ask
But
him why Virgil
wait.
the A
Let's
side.
hold on. First of all, why is it? Is it because it's Virgil? We get to skip the fact that he's never been a champion. I don't understand why y'all keep
Never
jumping
been a
through that hoop.
champion.
Ooh, say it again, Two Cent, for just
I
for
said,
me. Say it again.
is it because it's Virgil that we keep overlooking the fact that he's never been a champion?
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm about to have to stop this. I'm missing 20 likes. I'm missing 20 likes. Do Dean gotta go in the tirade about missing 20 likes? Do I gotta go spark up real quick because y'all want to not hit the like button? I'm missing 20 likes. I need y'all to hit that like button. And I'm probably missing more than that on the mobile side. So if you are on the mobile side, I need you to hit that like button too. See, y'all want to eavesdrop. Y'all want to hate watch. I ain't even, if you ain't going to hit the super chat, that's fine. If you ain't going to hit the cash app, you know if you leave $1, $10, or $1,000, it is much, much appreciated. But if you ain't even going to do that, can you please hit the like button for your boy?
See, Dean, what you gotta understand is, Dean, the real people, the real boxing fans come here and we hit the like button because we love the content. Them other dudes is come here to spy and run back to their content creators that they like.
Hey,
So the
bro,
ones that don't got hit the like button, they ain't real fans.
and they ain't supportive at all, bro. I go on I go on some of the smallest platforms and I do my little do, you know what I mean? Make sure I always hit a like button. It'll be times where I don't even give a damn what you talking about. I just sit here and hop on and still drop a like or something like that.
Hey, Dean, can I say something real quick?
Thomas, you can say whatever. Everybody go on mute because somebody got echo while Thomas talk for me. Go ahead,
Yeah.
Thomas.
First and foremost, man, I want to shout out everybody on the panel. Shout out my man Dean by any means. Shout out Be More Bully, Band Up. Them Seahawks going down, by the way. 2 Cents Boxing.
Oh hell no!
And my main man, Anton Ziegler. I ain't seen in a long time. I just, to me, this is the thing that makes it a little bit strange. Why does it only apply to certain fighters? Why can only certain fighters have to be held to a standard, while meanwhile the same standard is at play with other fighters, and there's a reason why, or there's an excuse for it should be in the case. It's crazy, and I don't understand why we are doing this. Like, we should never be doing this when we know what we had to go through just to get to the point where we are. There was a time when they couldn't even get in the ring. Now they getting in the ring and they got to deal with people doing them dirty outside the ring. It's crazy, man. You know, I don't understand what Boots has done other than build his brand, other than go up in there and become a headliner in a fight and be very successful in that. We got somebody who has never been a champion. Granted, neither one of them will be going into that match a champion at their division, but he has been a champion. He has successfully defended his championship, yet he pulls up to the place, calls him out, and he's the duck. He's the duck. Meanwhile, they over there collaborating between manager, fighter, and freaking promoter, a creative scheme where it looked like they really ain't trying to make him go in that fight and be embarrassed or something. It's crazy, man. I just don't understand it.
Thomas, look at this right here. You understand it? Look at it. Now, somebody ain't never been past the channel. Y'all know Dean got the memory of an elephant, so if you came past, I've noticed you. Gecko the Kid says, Ortiz beat Madrimov. No one on Boots' record is as good as Madrimov. Not hating because I'm a fan of Ortiz and Boots. Oh, you not hating? How we know Madrimov better than Amantis Stanionis? How we know that?
Madrimov ain't done nothing but lose since y'all met him. Why is he so good?
Madrimov ain't done nothing but lose since you have laid eyes on him. You don't know it. Hey, yo, I need you to hit that link and tell me the fight you seen from Madrimov prior to Terrence Crawford. Hey, Gecko, and you in the regular chat. I can tell what chat you in. It lets me know. So that means that the link is up there. I need you to hit that link.
Ask him how Madrimov got his belt.
Hey, bro, I need you to hit the link in the next 20 seconds. I'm going to give you 20 seconds to come explain to me how you know Madrimov is better than Amantis Stanionis. I'm going to need you to hit the link in the next 20 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4.
That nigga don't want
5,
no smoke.
6, 7.
While the countdown continues, I want to make sure everybody go check out last Friday. My man, 2 Cents and the lady 11. Broke down the whole 12. Deal about Zuffa,
13.
Turk, and them
14.
Being the savior of boxing.
15, 16, 17, 18.
This nigga did.
19. I just wanted to make sure you understand. See, when people say stupid stuff, y'all. Hold on, somebody go on. Whoever got an echo, can y'all please come back up? I'm not sure who that is, but you're messing up the viewership. Please, if you got an echo, come back up. You know, get in a better spot. Come holla at Dean, man. You know I appreciate y'all. Y'all already know. Rick Tim says time's up. Time's up. Because I'm just saying, like, what we not going to do is act like Amantis Stanionis is not the guy that Vergil Ortiz was ducking at 147. That's what we not going to do. Do y'all remember the first big fight you were supposed to get from Vergil Ortiz? Or do Dean, who got the memory of an elephant, do I have to refresh your memory?
Dean, you know what needs to be acknowledged and the truth finally should be told about is how Oscar De La Hoya is very good at building Mexican hype jobs that don't get belts.
Jaime Manguilla.
That's what Oscar is very good at doing. And he's very good at protecting his fighters. Why you think it took them so long to put Zepeda in a ring with Shakur Stevenson?
Took them 2 years.
Because they knew what was going to happen.
He
Yep.
build these fighters up, and then he's able to put them in big fights without being champions, without having good resumes. It's just, oh, they just be hype jobs. Like, let's be honest, seriously. And he protects them until he's able to get a big enough payday, and then he sell them off, and then he cool. Like, first of all, let's acknowledge that, because that's a point that I haven't heard nobody mention.
Go bring it up then. 2 Cent, go ahead. Take full credit. Bring it up. 2 Cent, I want to hear this.
And that's the point that I'm trying to make about Vergil. We sitting here talking about Vergil, A-side. When Boots is a fucking champion, he unified at the 47 division. When at one point, that's the only thing that be mattering. The belts. They've been a champion. They did this. They 2 division. Now all of a sudden, the belts is obsolete and Vergil's the A-side for what? What reason is Vergil the A-side? Y'all can't even give me a reason.
Another narrative 2 Cent Boxing is destroying right now. Can you keep going, 2 Cent? Thank you.
So, like, for what reason would he even be 50-50 is cool, even though I think Boo should be the A-side. If they say 50-50, I'm like, all right, cool. They're both trying to prove themselves.
Before you keep going, make sure you let the people know which they did, and Jerron Ennis has already said yes to. Keep going.
Vergil is the one saying no. But what I'm saying is, okay, 50-50 cool, but why is it that we're sitting here saying Boots is still quote unquote unproven and he should have a 50-50 fight when he's a unified champion? That's all y'all been Johnson bouncing and deep throating this whole time is belts and unifying. Now all of a sudden it don't matter. Like, I don't get it.
All that bullshit.
It don't matter. Hey, 2 Cent. Now all of a sudden it don't matter. When it comes to Jerron, see, y'all believe what I believe. Deep down inside, somebody got echo. Everybody go mute for me real quick. Y'all believe what Dean believe. Yes, you do. You believe what Dean believe. Because Jerron Ennis, y'all wouldn't even, you know what's so crazy? When y'all got mad at Dean for sitting up there saying that Jerron Ennis gets hate the way Gervonta, he's the next Gervonta when it comes to that. But y'all wouldn't even let a fighter who don't got no champion, y'all wouldn't let Kid Austin do this to Gervonta Davis. Even people who hate Gervonta Davis. I have full faith people who hate Gervonta Davis wouldn't let Kid Austin do this. So when you tell me Boots ain't special, Boots, I'm gonna say it again for y'all, because Tank the face of boxing, and we all agree. Canelo, you wouldn't let no fighter do this to Canelo Alvarez. You would not let a fighter who Canelo generates, who is asking for 18 times what he has generated. You wouldn't let a fighter do that. The only reason why you talk about Shakur and Devin, because they somewhat of a name. They have accomplished a lot. Whether you like Devin or Shakur or not, they are multi-division champions, unified, all of that. A name in the sport, get talked about, all of that. Only reason why you even allow Terrence Crawford to fight Canelo is because of everything Terrence Crawford has accomplished. He was actually one of the most accomplished fighters in boxing at that time. But y'all let him get away with it with Jerron Ennis? You wouldn't let Kid Austin get away with that. You wouldn't let Edgar Berlanga get away with that with Terrence Crawford. Y'all hate Gervonta Davis. You wouldn't let Williams Zepeda do that. Let's put it in the same. I ain't even remember Kid Austin and Williams Zepeda is great people to think about. You wouldn't let Williams Zepeda. I'm gonna say Williams Zepeda because he actually fought Shakur and did pretty well, even though he lost clearly. You wouldn't let Williams Zepeda do that to Gervonta Davis. Now would you? Mind you, Williams Zepeda fought a better fighter than Boachuk. And he did not get dropped twice by Shakur Stevenson. Oops, did I say that? Vergil Ortiz got dropped twice by a lesser fighter than Shakur Stevenson. A way lesser fighter than Shakur Stevenson. Brandon Adams. You understand? And you wouldn't let Williams Zepeda do that, who was number one in all of the sanctioning bodies. Vergil Ortiz is not number one in all of the sanctioning bodies. Vergil Ortiz is not even ranked over Boots in all of the sanctioning bodies but the WBC. And that's because he's the interim champion. So you do believe what I believe if you even allow Vergil to try to get away with this. If you say Vergil not ducking by asking for $7 million, then you believe exactly what Dame believes. That Jerron Henderson is probably the best fighter in boxing, and y'all fear him even more than you do Gervonta. Oops, my bad, damn Dame. Is Dame about to say so? Do y'all fear Jerron Henderson more than you do Gervonta Davis? Huh? Kevin House is in the building.
I wouldn't be surprised. That skill set that man got is crazy, even compared to a Tank.
Say it again, Bando.
The skill set that man possesses with them two hands is crazy, even more than a Tank. It's harder to figure out.
Somebody told me Keyshawn was more skilled than Boots.
Band Up. I think that's you with the echo, but thank you for saying that, Band Up. Go ahead, 2 Cent. What was you about to say?
You know, it's also been a debate and a discussion on my channel. Somebody told me Keyshawn was more skilled than Boots.
Somebody got to stop drinking alcohol.
Let me guess. That somebody was boxing hacker. Let me take
No, I don't know.
Was that somebody?
You know, if y'all go look at my short, I put up. It's like 100 and some comments. People going back and forth when Max Kellerman said that. Max Kellerman said that Keyshawn is proven to him, but he don't know about Boots.
Said it, 2 Cent.
No, it wasn't Boxing Hacker. It wasn't Boxing Hacker. He said that Max Kellerman said that Keyshawn was proven, but he don't know about Boots, and that Keyshawn is twitchier than Boots.
Keyshawn is proven with 14 fights, but this is the people y'all listen to. Boots has 30-something fights. Keyshawn got 14 fights.
The nerve of
that. Yo, that nigga's an ambassador for the ring too. So y'all don't listen.
Oh, Thomas. See, it's certain. No, it's certain shit that's outrageous.
These dudes is on the payroll.
Keyshawn got 14 fights, and his best fight is Dennis Berinchek. Jerron Ennis has 30-something fights, and him and Keyshawn are only a year and a half apart. I'm gonna say that again for people who we think Dean just returned. Jerron Ennis and Keyshawn Davis is only a year and a half apart, and Jerron Ennis has 20 more fights. Keyshawn Davis' best fight is Dennis Berinchek. Dennis Berinchek is not even in the same fucking category as Amonte Stanionis, Romy and Villa. We're not even about to sit up here and do this. Okay? You haven't heard from Dennis Berinchek since Keyshawn Davis has beat him. What has Dennis Berinchek done since Keyshawn Davis beat him? Oh, okay. Don't nobody know. I know you don't know.
Hey, Dean.
Pay says Boots been a pro longer. Doesn't matter if Boots has been a pro longer. Actually, that kind of shows how good Boots is. Because guys who go pro earlier, shout out to Devin Haney. Oh, y'all ain't ready for this type of talk. Hey, guys who go earlier. Hold on, 2 Cent. Guys who go pro earlier, Gervonta Davis, Jerron Boots Ennis, Devin Haney, Abdullah Mason, they're usually the better fighters. Guys who stay in the amateurs a long time, that's not from the Ukraine or Cuba, usually ain't that good. They have to stay in the amateurs a long time in the Ukraine and in Cuba. But everywhere else, the guys who go pro at 17, 18, they don't have a chance to go to the amateurs because they're already pro. Devin Haney, to be an example.
Shit, isn't that even the flip side to you? What you just said, Madrimov, he spent hella time in the amateurs, had 12 and you now we see the skill set. You know what I mean?
And Madrimov ain't did shit. Why the hell do y'all keep bringing up this nigga name?
I said, listen, 2 Cents. I'm agreeing with Dean. That's the flip side of what he just said.
But I was gonna say, how do they keep actively calling Boots, saying Boots ain't fought nobody when they keep seeing the man having trouble and actively being ducked?
It's because he's hated. It's because he is the guy that people are saying they want Terrence Crawford to fight. That's why.
Yeah, these are bud buddies. They bud buddies that's doing that shit. Because they know he got the skill set that he could beat Bud. And they don't want to hear that. They're afraid of that shit. They know damn well Boots, but yo, I believe Boots will fuck Bud up. Seriously.
I'm gonna just say this: Jerron Ennis receives this hate is because people do not want to see that young man in a position that they believe he really should be in. Same thing with David Benavidez, 2 Cent. It's why Jayo Pataya is signing with Zuffa all of a sudden. Hey, 2 Cent, the same thing with David Benavidez, or why he can't get Beterbiev, he can't get Bivol, he can't get Canelo, he can't get Jayo Pataya. Hey, 2 Cent boxing. The same thing with David Benavidez. Oh, yeah, the two people, 2 Cent, that Stephen A. Smith said on ESPN should be the next faces of boxing. And y'all wonder why boxing fucked up.
No, they trying to convince us undercard fighters that don't sell tickets is the face of boxing.
Crazy. Ain't it crazy, y'all? The
It don't
same
even
thing
make
with David.
sense.
Did y'all see what Jayo Pataya just did? What was the fight you wanted if David Benavidez couldn't get Dimitri Bivol and Beterbiev? What was the fight everybody was saying they wanted? Yup. Now Jayo Pataya is signing with Zuffa. Bye-bye to David Benavidez.
Man.
Bye-bye to David. I'll be back, y'all, because I can't hear all y'all. I'll be right back.
These motherfuckers a trip. Damn. Hey, Thomas. Hey, Thomas.
Yes, sir.
Hey, you was with me over at Frequent Liars podcast when Big
Yeah, I'm
Dog
back, y'all.
Willie
Can
put
y'all hear
up
me?
a super chat.
Yeah, we hear you,
Yeah, we
dude.
hear you.
Yeah, we hear you, Dan.
I can't hear
Big
nothing.
Dog Willie put up a super chat with the most absurd lie that he said on Tank fans. He said that Tankomaniacs believe that Tank Davis have more influence than Muhammad Ali.
Say that again, David. I'm back now. What you just say? What? Then not Muhammad Ali?
Jackass Willie said the most unseen, stupid ass comment ever in the super chat for $3. He said that Tank fans, because I don't believe in that Tankomaniac shit. He said Tank fans believe Tank have more influence than Muhammad Ali.
Lord have mercy.
Ain't nobody saying no stupid ass shit like that. That's why I started.
The
I
nigga
started
did say
heckling
that.
them in the chat. I
He did
said,
say
who
that.
the
Lord have
fuck
mercy.
said that shit?
And
I said, who
because I
said it?
asked him, I said, yo, wait a minute. Whoever said that, bro? Nobody ever said that. You would never tell me. And then this when they asked me about his resume as opposed to Crawford, to which I said, I don't think Crawford fought anybody tough, with the exception of 2 of his last 3 fights. And I said,
Talk,
if I had
Thomas.
to, go ahead.
No, talk. Go ahead. No, you go
No,
ahead.
I said if I had to edge a resume, I would slightly edge it. Boots way because Bud's way because of the fight with Spence and Canelo. Tank don't got no names like that on his resume. But neither one of the resumes are stellar. And I said, to be exact, none of these people's resumes are stellar that we're comparing Tank to. I said, so which one of your fighters that you support because you hate Tank so much got a better resume, and what's so special about theirs? And there goes the usual spill that they do. But I mean, I'm over that. It's just the fact that these people are celebrating and tearing down folks, and then they're applying it to other folks. They're using other folks to hate on another folk, and none of these folks know one another. And that's just wild to me, bro. Like I can't believe somebody will drag you down, drag 2 Cents down, and all you guys do is call the truth the way you see it.
That's it, Thomas.
Mm-hmm.
Thomas, they want me to see it the way they want me to see it, though. I ain't got to see it the way. I would never. You can't tell me you rock with Dean if you ever really believe I will see everything the way the fuck you see. I love 2 Cent to death. Me and 2 Cent, we would be beefing over Carissa Shields. We don't got 2 different, more opposite
Glorilla.
points when it come to her.
Facts.
That's still my home girl. Me and 2 Cent
Glorilla.
could go back and forth for 45 minutes about Clarissa Shields. Don't get in our feelings once. But y'all want to compare yourself to us, though. Y'all not like us. Don't come around here putting us in shit, acting us in y'all videos.
Dean,
And y'all,
what you? I keep hearing you refer to that. Is that something you could tell me about right here, or?
All I'm gonna say is just go to your notifications because they added you too. So you just go to
Oh,
that
I'm added too. I ain't even know.
Yeah, you added too.
Oh, I
You
didn't
added
know.
too. Shout
Man,
out to
listen.
Jupe. Hey, Jupe. You was talked about too, Jupe. I hate to say my
Oh, I know they
homegirl.
go get on Jupe. Jupe be
They was
cooking on the
on Jupe
low like a
helmet.
champ
She
on a
a
Hey,
high.
I didn't
That
made it.
shit
Now
sick,
they
man,
talking
boy.
about me in the vid. Hey, I didn't made it. Shout out to me.
They done added my
You
homegirl.
know
Only reason
both you
why I
two
know
ninjas
2
was
Cent.
targeted the day that Boots shouted y'all two ninjas out.
Oh,
That's
I ain't
crazy.
even know.
That's
I ain't even
crazy.
know.
You
Shout
ain't
out to
no
2
boot.
Cent
Yeah.
Boxing because
Shout out to everybody making videos about me. Shout out to y'all.
2 Cent.
Hey,
It
make
wasn't
sure you.
about us.
Oh.
It was. They wanted us to see it.
Oh.
But it's the Shakurians. And they
Oh.
going at it. They
Oh,
ain't got
okay.
nothing to do with us. That's why I'm talking. I ain't got nothing I don't know about none of that. I'm over here. I don't know about none of that.
And they better stop smoking on whippets.
I'm just saying.
This
I
is
don't know
wild,
about
bro.
none of
This is
that.
wild.
I ain't got nothing to do.
They don't know.
It
They
wasn't
don't know
Tank fans
whippets.
doing that. That's all I'm saying. We over
Leave
here
them.
minding our business. Because guess what? Yeah, I am a Tank fan. I'm tired of y'all trying. Let me talk about this. I'm tired of y'all trying to make people feel bad for being a Gervonta Davis. Like, I'm tired of it when the person you knob-gobbler was a Gervonta Davis fan. Tell me who you a fan of, and I'll play a video with that nigga saying he don't
Dean,
fan
them
of
niggas
Gervonta.
don't realize they Tank fans too. I keep telling them that. Like, I don't
No,
know why
they
y'all
tank
think y'all not Tank
maniacs.
fans. Y'all the
Yeah.
Tank fans too. That y'all the fans he talking about when he say fuck y'all. He talking about y'all. I don't understand why y'all don't get that.
Like grill rat. That's what he talking about. Nah, I'm a Tank fan too. All of them that be shitting on Tank, then all told me they a Tank fan. I know you can't be. He entertaining. It's hard not to. That's why I would never say I'm not a Terrence Crawford fan. You see the difference?
Exactly.
We not
The
fake,
nigga,
bro.
good ass fighter. He a good fighter. The whole nine.
How could I not be
But
a Terrence
I
Crawford fan? I
don't
know
like him.
everything about the nigga career. Of course I'm a fan. I may not agree and criticize him, but that don't mean I'm not a fan.
Yeah.
Anybody
But they don't
it's
fan like that though, 2 Cents. Like people genuine fans. And you know, they gonna talk about it. The good, the bad, the indifferent. But these Mickey Frickies, boy, they take fan into a whole nother level. And them
hey
niggas will
Thomas.
go ahead, baby.
Would you ever hear these other fan bases when they talk crazy about Dean? You was here the other day when I was holding Gervonta Davis accountable. Have you ever heard a lot of these guys ever do that to their favorite fighter?
Nah. Whenever they talk about their favorite
Hold on,
fighter,
Thomas. I can't hear you. It's StreamYard tripping real quick. I'm coming right back.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
yes, that'd be more funny. Hey, one day I forgot you was on 2 Cent show, man. I swear to God, you
I'm
was
back.
cooking somebody with a slow flow. I was dying. I was like, keep giving them that slow burn, baby boy. Keep giving.
That's
Hey,
that
Thomas.
ether.
Hey, Thomas. That's my favorite fighter, right, Thomas? That's my favorite fighter, right?
Yep.
Did I hold any punches on when it come to the bro and what he doing?
Nah, you matter of fact, you went on him for a cool 35 minutes talking about how he need to get his shit together. You know what I'm saying? A lot of this stuff fall
You
on you
even told
because
him
you placing yourself in maybe even 45 minutes.
you gotta leave them bottle girls and the strippers alone.
And especially be more
I was
bully. What
addicted
was
at
my
one
main
time,
point though,
so
y'all?
I see the law. I was addicted at one time. You know what I mean? But hey, you know what
Hey,
they
y'all,
say
what was
about the
my main
crazy
point when
ones.
it came to Gervonta? You can't be the guy that say you want to be on an island and you don't trust nobody and you know how the world's so fake.
Yep.
But your ass in Tootsie's messing with bottle girls, though. That don't go together, Gervonta.
Yeah.
If
And you
you
can't
somebody
be
who really want to be away from the world, listen to Dean. The last place on earth you should be is at Tootsie's.
Yeah.
And then you corresponded it by saying that if you want to be a better father to your children, you want to get closer to your faith, you can't be up in strip building or whatever strip
Nah.
It's
strip
literally
joints
against his faith.
for sure.
Can't be
Being
in
a
the
fake
strip
Muslim, I
club.
hate to say it, I see it in Philly every day. Is why I never even became part of the Islamic community, because I see it too much where I'm from. A bunch of fake Muslims selling drugs, got a bunch of tattoos on your face, goddamn,
Five
you holding pistols,
percenters.
but you talking about inshallah. I don't want to
You
hear that
talk.
shit, bro. I'm gonna just be
That's some
honest with you. I don't want to hear
5%.
that shit.
Hey,
That's
Dean.
disrespectful to Malcolm X. Hold on, David. That's
True
disrespectful
that.
to Malcolm X. That's disrespectful to not even just Malcolm X, a bunch of real devout Muslims and Islamic people that Dean know. I'm gonna give y'all a little quick story. It's this Islamic guy. He from Pakistan or somewhere. At this food truck near where I'm from, right? But they always look out for me. And you know what they said to me? He was like, "Man, you good brother. You good brother. I could just tell you have good soul. You good brother." He's like, "You just so I could just tell that about you." Like, I ain't asked that man to say that, but that's somebody who really he not on the I'm Islamic, I'm Arab, you black, none of that. He ain't on that. All of them, they not on that. He was just letting me know I appreciate how you talk to me, how you speak to me. You very respectful. I'm overly respectful in public because I know people die from being because if you disrespect me, you probably gonna die. I'm gonna just be honest. I'm gonna put you in a situation where it's me or you type time. If you disrespect me in front of my daughters, in front of my chick, in front of whatever I got going on, my homeboys or whatever, it won't be allowed, whoever you is. It's going to be one of us is going to jail, one of us is going in the casket. It's simple as that. It's nothing else. If you ain't trying to do that, then I ain't trying to do that. Leave me alone. Because I respect men. Y'all don't respect men. Y'all think it's a game. And then people gonna be at your funeral crying snotty nose and all that. Nah, he ain't leave well enough alone though. You invoke that. You asked for that. You continued that. And that's why I'm on Vergil Ortiz ass. Vergil Ortiz, you asked for this. Somebody go on mute. Y'all got echo. Vergil Ortiz, you asked for this, homie. You was part of it. Don't act like it was just Oscar. I'm not going to let y'all sit up here and act like it was just Oscar trying to down Boots. But they tell Deem I shouldn't be exposing this right now. I shouldn't be talking about this. You got people on my comments, Deem, I'm tearing down fighters that's supposed to support me. You should know me better. No, what I'm trying to do is getting them to stop being goddamn Earthmen, being fake, and them tearing down Boots for a whole year when you really don't want to fight. Because you really don't want to fight. You want to try to make it like Jerron Ennis and then get mad that it turned around and be dark. What's done in the dark come to the light. Shout out to Jerron Ennis. He told you all that. Now who look crazy? Who in a bad situation? You want me to play what Chris Maddox said again? Matchroom and his own is cool. They cool with Boots. How you asking for $7 million when Jerron Ennis already accepted the offer for the $3 million and we do a pay-per-view? So if you want $7 million, what should Jerron get? 10? 9? 8? So all y'all people that saying it's fair, I just hope it's fair if Jerron Ennis asks for $9 million then. If Vergil gets $7 million, I need 9. I hope that's fair to you. Don't make a video saying Jerron Ennis is a duck. Don't make a video saying Jerron Ennis outpricing himself. I don't want to hear it because y'all cool with Vergil suing Oscar because he wants $7 million.
They was already telling Boots to take less money to make the fight. And I'm like, how does that even make sense, y'all? Boots should just take it because he need this fight. No, the fuck he don't. He don't need this fight. He need it for what? For y'all to move the goalposts? What does he need it for? It's not going to prove anything once the way he going to go in there and destroy Vergil.
You want to know why Jerron Ennis don't need this fight?
Jamel was even talking about 10, and I thought that was too much for him.
Hey, Bando, hold on, Bando, because you're about to get in your feelings. That's why I'm about to ask 2 Cent this, because Bando's about to get in his feelings.
Here you go.
Hey, 2 Cent, you want to know why he don't need Vergil Ortiz? Because what's Terrence Crawford's biggest criticism? 2 Cent.
He ain't fought nobody?
And they still had him as #1 pound-for-pound fighter. He's still Bud Christ.
He's still 3-time undisputed.
He's 3-time undisputed, 2 Cent. So no, everybody was saying Jerron Ennis gonna be the next Bud. Well, they ain't too good. You let Bando tell it that's a great place to be.
I mean, shit, he got them damn skills. We already know what it is.
No,
Let's
I'm
not
just
act like,
saying,
hold on.
man.
Let's
No,
not, hold
I
on.
ain't
Let's not.
trolling. Man, no,
No,
I'm just saying.
No, but why do
Bud,
y'all
they say
why do
Bud
people
don't fight
acknowledge
nobody
why
neither.
do people acknowledge everybody was ducking Bud, but they don't acknowledge everybody was ducking Boots?
I'm not one of them people. I acknowledge that.
Hold
I
on.
definitely not people
Hold
with
on,
Doug Boots.
y'all. Hold on, y'all. J-Main be sick. This is why J-Main rock with D. J-Main, I know he crying where he at now. Because listen, Bud ain't say Bud don't fight nobody, and y'all suck him off more than anybody I know. So shit, what's good for the goose is good for the boots.
I believe Terrence and Boots are definitely in the same position. Don't nobody
People
want
ain't
to.
willing.
I
We
told,
want,
but
hey,
hold
hey,
on,
hey, Lucid, I need
Dean,
you to hashtag that. What's good for the goose? What's good for the bud is good for the boots.
Dean.
Yeah, yo.
Dean, the
Screenshot
thing
that
about it
shit.
is that skill set that them guys have. That skill set that Boots and Bud have is a very hard one to deal with, and then
Nah.
they're gonna have people to duck them. I've
Hey,
been
band
said
up.
people.
Hey, band up. I hate to cut you off. Band up. Will Bud Crawford be trying to hear any of that shit Vergil Ortiz was talking about right now? If Bud Crawford was Boots, we know we wouldn't be getting the fight now, wouldn't we, band up? Bud wouldn't even be entertaining a nigga talking about he want more money than him. Especially a nigga who's never been a champion or nothing like that. Hey, band up. If Bud Crawford was in this same situation, what would he do, band up?
He would go somewhere else. He wouldn't even have to deal with this. He wouldn't even
Wouldn't
try
be
to deal with
labeled a duck.
EJ. You know, that's crazy because I'm really thinking about that. Like going back, bro wasn't even trying to deal with EJ. And look what happened after his career, after that. And you know what I mean? And what happened with that to make his career where it's at. So if he didn't have EJ and he retired back then, I don't think that would have been as good for him like he thought.
Facts, band up. That wouldn't have been good at all. That wouldn't have been good at all. So
He
if
was like,
Bud
I
wouldn't do it,
remember
don't
he
expect.
was like, I can retire right now. And I'm like, okay.
Not without fighting. Nah, yeah, you're right, band up. Now we thinking about it. Nah. Nah.
Oh, no.
Bud, they would have killed your ass if you would have retired before fighting EJ. Lord have mercy. I'm just saying, y'all. Remember how we got the tank rules? Now we got the Boots rules. Look at Brian Norman Jr. Boots ruined Vergil Ortiz's career. He ruined Brian Norman Jr. career, and he never stepped in the ring with him ever. He ruined Brian Norman's senior career and Vergil Ortiz. Boots is and you know what we gonna remember about Jerron and this, Rick Timms? It's Jerron and this is the reason Golden Boy fell apart. God damn. You know what we gonna remember?
You got a point right there. You got a point.
We gonna remember Jerron Ennis is the reason. Like, this the type of duck we gonna remember, like Tim Bradley and Floyd Mayweather. We gonna remember it as that type of duck. Like, 2 Cent. Has Tim Bradley ever been able to escape the Floyd Mayweather shit?
The reason why this is the most egregious duck we've ever seen is because they started the shit. Y'all was running around talking about you sent them 2 offers and he ducking, you holding up the picture with the duck boot, and then when a nigga get in the ring, you turn into Martin Luther Ortiz and you got a dream you want to fight Earl Spence.
Hey, Juice is funny as hell, bro.
It's crazy.
That nigga was asleep. He was asleep.
Yo, he put the bitch out
Them
of there.
niggas drummed up a fake ass lawsuit.
He walked up on that nigga with that hoodie on, black hoodie and some Timbs, and stepped in that nigga face. Ortiz was pissed on himself in the ring, yo. That nigga went bitch quick. He went bitch quick. Then he dissed his dad.
That's why, David, y'all, I'm not letting Vergil get away because all this is because Vergil didn't say yes to the same deal that Boots said yes to. That's what all this is coming down. Like, people could try to slice it however they want. But the truth of the matter is, y'all, if Vergil says yes to the same deal that Boots said yes to, guess what?
We gotta fight.
We gotta fight. Vergil and Oscar not beefing. Oscar got his deal back with the DAZN. I want you to think about the ramifications of Vergil not saying yes. I don't see how people still say he a fucking dog because look at the ramifications of him saying no. And he's never been a champion. And he's supposed to want this fight just as much as Boots. Actually, he was on YSM Sports Media telling you he want the fight and Boots the one that don't. You remember that, y'all? Y'all remember that? If Vergil says yes to this fight, not his dad, not his manager,
Hey, yo,
not
damn, I got a
Oscar.
phone call. I'm about to hop back in.
All right, that's fine. Not his dad, not any of them. Vergil himself could say, I want that fight. They offered that. I'm signing it, period. You think I'm lying? Ask Ryan Garcia. So can none of you say I'm lying because we've seen somebody with this same promoter in the same situation, but he said, fuck what Oscar talking about. Nigga, you work for me. I'm the fighter. Did they offer it? Did PBC offer that for Tank? Oh, okay, I'm going to sign it. That's how that works. You remember everybody? They didn't want Earl Spence. PBC did not want Earl Spence to fight Terrence Crawford at that time under them circumstances that he did. But what did Earl do? And y'all keep claiming y'all respect Earl for that. The same Texas niggas, the same Dallas niggas, the same Houston niggas. Y'all respect Earl, right? For going against his promotional company. And letting Terrence Crawford, who was the clear B side, get the A side money, and y'all say that was stupid of him to do. But then Vergil can do it to Jaron Ennis? Nah, that's not how that worked, man. That's not how that worked. We respect Earl for going against Al Heyman and making that fight with Bud. Bud, Al didn't want him to do it, but the fight was on the table and Earl said yes.
Yep. They did not want that man to do that fight. And I think that's what low-key, you know what I mean, set the PBC back. Their biggest fighter took a dive the way he did in that fight. And then my only problem with Earl is the confusion. How you left your fans with nothing to go off of, and how you left everybody else with nothing to go off of as well.
Let me talk about that. I didn't talk about that.
And hold up, Dean.
No, go ahead. You got
Okay, you hopped in the ring with Fedor. That didn't work out. Why still take this big ass hiatus? Why not just jump back in? Why
2 cent, check your cash app, 2 cent.
Why give everybody that 42 fake like you was actually gonna come back like that? Because you don't, I mean, if you was gonna hop in with the ring with Fedor, you could fight somebody else if that fight didn't work out.
But you know what the problem with Earl was? He had to heal up, man. He had to heal up. That's what the problem was. He had to heal up. He took a hell of a
The problem with Earl was, and I hate to say it, and that's my second favorite fighter. The problem with Earl is he didn't understand the urgency he needed to fight Terrence Crawford with. No matter what he thought about Crawford and all that, he was supposed to make sure he was in the best shape of his life and not play with Crawford. Crawford ain't a nigga you play with no matter what you think of him. See, that's the difference, y'all, with me and everybody else. Crawford not a nigga to play with no matter if you like him, don't like him, think he overrated. I don't give a fuck. You don't play with that man. Nah. He not gonna play with you. If we know anything about Terrence Bud Crawford, one thing we all can agree on. Bud not gonna play with you. If Bud see an opportunity to take advantage, he gonna take advantage. If Bud see a weakness, he see that scab with a scar hanging off, he see that scab hanging off, he gonna peel it. That's the truth of the matter.
Hey, shout out to No More Sleep.
Favorite fighter.
Shout out to No More Sleepwalking with the $5 in the cash app. Appreciate it. No More Sleepwalking. He laughing about that Martin Luther Ortiz.
Martin Luther Ortiz is hilarious. I'm just
saying, that was hilarious though.
My bro is in the building, y'all. And y'all know he came to burn shit down. Every time he come, he fed up. Like Donjic fed up. So when Donjic come up here, he fed up about some shit. He be trying to chill, but y'all let him chill. And then he hear Dean, and then he even be thinking Dean be too nice sometimes. Ain't that crazy? That Donjic could think Dean be too nice sometimes. That's crazy though. What up, Donjic?
What's up, y'all? What's up, family? How y'all doing today?
What's up, man?
I've been listening to y'all all morning, man. Y'all been made my morning. But hey, we gonna get on this goddamn Vergil shit. Look, the nigga don't want to fight, man. Just let the man go in his monkey and run for a little bit. We gotta stop crying about it because he clearly don't want to fight. Because this all this stuff, they could just be like, "Hey, Vergil, we're gonna give you $4 million. We're gonna get it out of our." They can get him some endorsements. He can make the other $1 million, but you know, it's just an excuse not to fight. Then on the goddamn Earl situation, we know who behind the scenes pulling strings. We already know what's going on, and I don't want Earl to come back. To be honest,
I don't.
I want Earl to sit down. He been gone way too long. So, and people want to blame him.
Think about this, bro. After being gone for basically 2 years before that.
What's it called? Just Dude was on live the other day talking about that they was talking about he was being talked about with Tim Tszyu.
Yeah, well, that'd be a good fight because Tim Tszyu got his ass whooped 14 times last year. So that's cool with me.
Oh, I can't hear Dondrick now. Hold on, Dondrick. I'll be right back.
I don't think Earl is worried about Vergil, really. I don't think nobody even worried. Like, what? I mean, maybe Earl, maybe, but Fundora, like, what he want to fight Vergil for?
I mean, it's a big fight in Texas. It's a big fight in Texas.
I'm not giving up on Earl. I'm glad he took the time he needed to heal himself up because,
I'm back,
you know what I mean? He needed that shit.
But to duck a fight that you it's essentially like Vergil picked a fight with Boots and now he going to tell. Like, nigga, you picked a fight with me. Like, what you talking about? So you gonna pick a fight with me, but now you want to fight Spencer Fundora? Like, no. And people are now overlooking the first part of this whole fiasco, how it even started. Boots was minding his own business. I mean, he was like, yeah, I fight Vergil, cool. But remember, Boots should move up and come back down. Y'all wanted Boots to jump through all kind of hoop with fire around him to fight Vergil Ortiz. But Vergil Ortiz don't got no type of criteria to have the fight. And listen, I understand the business of boxing. I get it. I'm not really tripping. I'm just pointing out the hypocrisy. All 2026, all this shit is dead now. All of y'all narratives have been exposed. Y'all remember Ryan Garcia? Devin should have been the A side over Ryan Garcia because Ryan never been a champion. Y'all remember that?
Talk about it again. Say it again, too. Say, Lord have mercy. Say it again, please.
That's all I'm trying to point out, man. Is the narratives is dead. And so now y'all keep running with this tankomaniac shit, trying to deflect from the fact that y'all are hypocrites. Just admit it so we can move on and have some peace in the community. Y'all exposed.
Damn, they exposed like a motherfucker. True that. 2 Cent told y'all used to say, y'all did say that Devin should be the A side because he undisputed, and even though he wasn't against Ryan, because he undisputed and all of that stuff. And then now y'all let Vergil sit up here and even try to play to get out of his contract and ask for $7 million. Virgil's fucking ducking. You want to get out your contract and ask for $7 million, you're ducking. Sorry.
Yep.
You don't get no pass. Yeah, Oscar could be ducking too because Oscar want to try to get you a number he know that he not gonna get you. So he ducking in that way. But Vergil, you really asking for a number he can't get you. Oscar didn't say he was trying to get you $7 million. Because think about it, they were saying that Oscar not trying to get him. This the other way Vergil Ortiz gonna lose too, y'all. What is your gripe with Oscar? Oscar is on record trying to get you the most money.
Dean, I pointed that out. I'm so sorry to cut you off, but I pointed that out yesterday when I was, and that's why when I came in here, I told you I feel like it's theatrics that they trying to get more money from Turkey. I put a video. I sent you a video on X about what Robert Garcia just said because if Vergil manager is trying to get him the most money, and Oscar's trying to get him the most money, what the hell is the problem?
But then they keep bringing in Turkey, but Chris Maddox put all that to bed. Chris Maddox said Turkey's not even in none of these negotiations, y'all.
He's not right now. He's not right now. That's why I'm telling you, go watch that video. I think Robert Garcia had a very good point in what he was saying because Dean, and this is what I was talking to Key. What I was talking to Key about last night. I said anytime you see all of this, I'm about to help y'all think real quick. Use a little common sense and some critical thinking. We're gonna work on that right now. Anytime you see this stuff going on in the public, we can take it for surface level to make content and argue back and forth, but you really got to think to yourself, does this make any sense? Does it make any sense?
I'm about to play what you were
Okay.
talking about. Hold on.
This guy's, said no to the fight, whatever. Boots said boxing right now is, there's only the zone. Turkey owns part of the zone, if I'm not mistaken. Turkey hasn't made an offer since the first offer he made a year ago, and it was a big offer. This guy's, said no to the fight, whatever. Boots said he wants to fight one more time on Walker. So Turkey has the card saying, I'm not gonna make an offer until things go ugly, and then I could make the fight once maybe Vergil's free, once because it's a sport where promoters could team up and screw one. And maybe this is our studio for saying what he says on his Thursday videos he does, or stuff that he's been complaining about the Muhammad Ali Act and stuff like that. So maybe promoters are teaming up. Oscar, man, I know Oscar for many years. We trained together when we were kids in the tournament. So I have a good relationship with him, his team. Yesterday we were working so hard to find a replacement for Rocha. We did. We got away. We pulled it off. With Eric Gomez and everybody around. So it's just a tough situation to be in right now when Vergil's my fighter, my star. Rick Morrigan is a manager that's very aggressive. He's gonna make things happen, and he's gonna go do whatever it takes to make the best thing for his fighter, and that's what Rick is doing. So it's a tough situation. I hope it gets cleared up. It sucks to see stuff like this happening because Oscar's a great promoter. He's done a great job. He's a great person. He's a friend of mine. I hate to see stuff like that.
Hey, Tucson, I hate to tell y'all, Oscar gonna use what Robert Garcia said in court too. Your trainer think I'm a great person. Y'all don't know how deep this shit go. Do you hear what I'm saying? That's all I heard from that.
But did you know what Robert is saying is Turkey is not going to make another offer to Vergil, essentially, is what I got from it, unless it appears that he is no longer with Oscar.
Because Turkey and Oscar was saying, listen, 2 Cent, what has happened is they was dick riding Turkey, 2 Cent. And then we was making videos talking about how Turkey ain't good for boxing. And then they found out that Turkey not good for boxing. That Turkey was trying to come and backdoor him. Started with Bob Arum. You remember, 2 Cent? And then everybody else started seeing that. Including Oscar. Oscar was the second one to see that. Remember, y'all forget so fast. Oscar didn't want Floyd Schofield to take the Shakur fight. I'm going to say that again for y'all. Y'all forget where Oscar and Turkey started beefing at. Oscar and Turkey started having a disagreement with the Shakur and Kid Austin fight. Kid Austin daddy is on record stating that Oscar did not want them to take that fight, but they just thought it was too good of an opportunity that they got to take that fight. And then after they got out of that fight, they said how they going to just listen to Oscar and what they think is best for him. But my thing is, under any circumstances, it don't matter what Robert Garcia says. Doesn't matter what Oscar says. It doesn't matter what Oscar Vergil manager says. It doesn't matter what Vergil Ortiz Sr. says. Once that offer was placed in front of Vergil Ortiz's face, and he said no, that is on him. I am talking to y'all about legalities, people. Mm-hmm. It is black and white. Vergil, did you not have a pen? Did they force you to not take this fight? If the answer is no to those questions, you can't say Oscar's not doing his job. Did Oscar present you a fight? That's part of Oscar's job. Is it not one of your biggest paydays? The answer is yes. Is it not your biggest opportunity? The answer is yes. So that means that Oscar De La Hoya has done his job as a promoter. And you are on record, and your trainer is on record, speaking very highly of this man until now, but you're asking for a number that you don't generate. My guy YSL Media is in the building. Shout out to Mill. Hey, Mill, did you know that Vergil Ortiz is asking for 17 times what he generates, Mill? Did you know that?
You said 17 times?
Vergil Ortiz did 391,000 with Erickson Lubin, but he wants 7 million, Mill.
Wait. What?
Yeah, he did. He did basically. Yeah.
That's what the gate was?
Yeah, I'm about to. You want me? Yeah, it was 391,000. 4,500 people in attendance. Yep.
Oh shit! No, he's the A shot, man.
A side interim champion, man. I'm trying to
He's the
tell you, man.
A. No, man. He's the
I
A
mean,
side.
hey,
He's
but
the
listen,
guy
man.
that. He's
Hey,
the
two
guy that
something though,
everybody wants to
because I
fight.
told y'all the second that Boots got Liam out of there in the first round, I put Vergil on duck watch. And I had a whole bunch of conditions on it too, because I didn't know it was gonna play out with this silly shit. But I told you, I said, look, depending on how Virgil's next fight's gonna be, is depending on what type of energy he's gonna have and whether or not he's gonna want to fight. If he has a tough fight with Lubin, he's definitely not gonna fight. And even if he has a fight, I'm still not sure he was gonna have that fight. And what happened? Got Lubin out of there, who just hung on the ropes. We don't know why he did that dumb shit, but hey, it is what it is.
Hey, Mill,
They face
hold
off
on, Blaze. Hey,
against each
Mill,
other.
do you know
Virgil
that
face
Vergil
off against
Oh,
Ortiz?
Boots
my
in
man,
the
Blaze
ring.
up here.
Oh, it looks
Hey,
so
Blaze,
great,
hold
like they're
on,
about to
Blaze.
fight.
Do you
And
know?
the
I don't
camera
think
and
he
the
can
mic
hear me.
doesn't leave the ring.
I don't think he can hear me.
He can't.
Hey, Mill,
Yeah,
can you hear me, Mill?
yeah, I can hear you.
Do you know that Vergil Ortiz is asking for 17 times what he generates? And he's mad at Oscar. Can I ask you on this situation, Mill?
I can,
Was
I can only wait. I can only give you but so much. But go ahead.
I already know. All right, Pop, how about this? From the stuff you do know, what's the chances you think Vergil Ortiz is gonna win this case versus Oscar? First of all,
It's to me, it's gonna be 50-50 because if anybody wants to know about the business of boxing, like what goes on, one thing about these lawsuits is now everything becomes public, so you can just look at the doc, and then you can get all the information about splits, what this person's supposed to get, what minimum, etc. And you'll find out if guys are the stars that they claim to. Now, they were talking about how Virgil's the man, Virgil's the star, but your lawyer was arguing a different point. The lawyer was saying basically that Boots and Ortiz aren't stars yet to justify a $7 million purse.
wow.
Exactly.
That
And that's
sounds like
just
you ain't gonna win in court to me.
that's just common sense. And then how are you gonna win in court when they offered you $1 million more than what your guarantee is? So what's really the argument?
I think the issue is going to come down to the language in the contract with references having DAZN as a network, because it's a crazy situation because he's trying to get out of the contract stating, but the clause in the contract that states that if DAZN and Oscar doesn't have a network deal, then he can opt out. But the reason why they don't have a network deal is because you didn't agree to
said no, man.
So it's
Say it again.
It's an interesting dichotomy. Like we got to see how this plays out. We got to see how this plays out.
Hey, Mill, you want to know why he done for? Because the DAZN was going at it with the manager. They wasn't going at it with Oscar. They didn't have a problem with Oscar. They was just telling Oscar, we not reing up with you if this fucking manager don't stop asking for $10 million. Remember, Mill, his manager put it out there already. He wanted. See, this is we get all the things that he's not going to win this, Mill, because you know how courts go. You put on social media in comments that unless it's 10 mil, don't even talk to me. You put that, the manager.
It's like I said, I got to see how it plays out because I don't know how Canelo got out of his.
Remember, I don't think Canelo did. I think Canelo, his was up and he got out.
Yeah. No. He got out of the initial. He got out of the initial Oscar and DAZN deal, and then he got his own deal with DAZN, where he was doing I think like 1 off to 2 off. It's going to be interesting, and everybody's into hearing the argument. But what I can say is, I didn't like Chris Algieri and Paulie's statements where they were saying that everybody's going to kind of like tilt blame towards Boots. No, we all know what this is. Vergil has to get his house
doing that.
He has to get his house going.
But my thing is with this too, Mill. If you going to get out your contract with Oscar, The zone is still mad at you for saying it's not like they going to go up on the money. So get out of it with Oscar. Is you fighting Boots? We not giving you $7 million. You see what I'm saying, Bill? Let's say you get out of it with Oscar. The zone is only mad because Vergil said no. So you the same Vergil, that same deal was on the table with Oscar or not. So that's what he got to prove, Mill. Is the zone going to give you more money if you not with Oscar? Is Oscar the one telling you no?
Yo, I think his argument is from the docket is that how Oscar is towards other promoters creates a toxic environment, and that being that Oscar's deal with the zone is over, he can opt out. I think those are his arguments based on the docket.
Now that's the biggest point, Mill, because no, I only want to opt out because he don't have a network deal. Now that's a great point for Vergil's side. I understand that part. But then, Mill, if you opt out, is you going to get more money to fight Jerron Ennis? Because who else, especially if you want to do it with the zone? Mind you, Mill, all of this is because the zone not budging on, they not mad at Boots and Eddie. You only going through this because Vergil said no to the initial offer that Jerron Ennis said yes to.
The issue that Oscar's having is they agreed to a number. I said the issue that Oscar and them's having is everybody agreed to a number and a split in the room. So everybody went off thinking everything was good. Boots signed off, and then now Vergil's the last one left. So I can understand the zone's position. This was already agreed upon. What the fuck is going on?
So if you get out of that, Mill, is the zone going to feel any less some type of way towards Vergil? That was Vergil's decision. The zone knows that. Ask Ryan Garcia. We presented you. You're the fighter. You could have told your dad, fuck off. You could have told Oscar, fuck off. You could have told your manager, fuck off. You said no.
It could be two things, right? The zone could be looking at Oscar sideways because you agreed on something that your client wasn't either privy to or didn't agree to. You understand?
But then now, that's why I think Oscar popping it, because there's no way they was in that room, Mill, with Jerron Ennis for 5-6 hours and they all wasn't there. So what's going to be their excuse, Mill? What, did y'all not sit down for 5 hours with Jerron Ennis in New York City? Did that not happen?
Oh, no. That's two different. No. That's two different situations.
Oh, that's two different. All right.
Yeah, no. The only people who sat down in New York City were Oscar, Eric Gomez, Eddie, and executives. They sat down and they hammered out the deal. Mind you, Boots wants to fight. And so now you bring back the terms, Boots signs off on the terms. He has an extension with Matchroom that has these terms in his contract. So that's the reason why why Boots is saying like, no, I signed. Everything that's happening is on him. Is on Vergil. I'm good. Are we fighting or not? Apparently, Vergil's not happy with those terms, and I don't see a situation where Boots and Vergil fight in March. I don't see that.
I don't see it neither. But Mill, my thing is, how aren't you happy with those terms when you don't generate those terms?
He's not, yo. I think Vergil is, as a human, I think Vergil is completely in the right, though. And the reason why is not business-wise, but as a human. I want to get paid the most possible for the ass whipping that I'm about to receive.
Say that again.
Hold on. Hey, man, I gotta get pushback on that, though, man.
No, Dave, as a human, as a fighter.
I hear you, big bro. I hear you. Now hear me on this, Mill.
He knows about that.
As a human, no, Mill. We talking about our fellow Philly brothers. Since we talking about being a human, as a human, Mill. No,
not a Philly nigga, a human.
Severance pay.
Oh, as a human, Mill,
For the ass whooping
Jerron
he
Ennis
about to take.
should be asking for $10 million.
Hey, yo.
Because obviously, Mill, you think so highly of this guy that you're willing to pay him that. Then
Wait,
what I'm worth? What's my worth?
See, wait, no, that's a business. The nigga looked me in my eyes with a hoodie and some shades on and said he gonna make me pay for all this shit that everybody was
hoodie and some
on saying,
shades,
nah,
man.
dog. Yo, go up on that bread. Did you see that nigga face when he said that shit? He looked
Bro,
like,
he was he was mad. He
Hit
wanted to
the
slap
panic.
that nigga for real.
Hit
He
the
wanted to slap that
panic
nigga.
button. Hey, yo, hit the panic button. I heard Earl was here tonight. Hit the panic button. Nah, we gonna go up on that money.
He said,
Bro,
hell no,
like,
we ain't fighting that motherfucker.
Mill, what I'm saying is, Mill, could you imagine if Boots was suing Eddie? Trying to get out of, could you imagine if Boots even said no to the deal? Mill? Like, even if he said no, fuck all of this, you're arguing with your promoter. What happens if Jerron Ennis just says no?
Bro, they got mad because Boots said no to a fight on 2 months' notice in another division for a non-title bout instead of the unification that he was going to get. They got mad at him for that.
Hey, do you see why I'm up here? Do you see why I be up here, Mill?
There's a different standard for certain dudes and then for other guys. Like, people are looking to let Vergil off the hook for this.
Oh, man.
But
That's
when
what
it
I was
comes to a
saying,
fight, when it comes to certain fighters, and you may not want to hear this, when it comes to a Crawford, a Devin Haney, a Gervonta Davis, a Boots, a
Shakur
Stevenson, a laundry list of dudes. They can't, like, no, they have to take every challenge, every opportunity, no matter what the terms are. But when it comes to other fighters, then all of a sudden now dudes come from the what is that shit called? The Wharton business, the Wharton business school of fucking UPenn.
Oh, yeah. Down University City. Yeah,
all of
the
a sudden,
business school.
Come on, man.
Hey, yo, Mill, I wanted to say this while you up here. Mill, tell Boots I said what up and good looking for the shout out, bro. I ain't forget about him, Mill. And don't think I don't know you told him, or at least made you put me on his radar. Don't think I don't know, Mill. Ain't nobody stupid, gang. Tell Boots I said what up. I wanted to tell you this too, Mill. When I do holler at Boots, whenever I do see him, me and him a little closely more linked than he know, but I'd rather tell him that when I see him. And when he see this, he gonna be like, wow. But shout out to Jerron Ennis, though. Don't think I don't know, Mill. Just know I'm connected in places y'all don't even know. Y'all don't even know. Jerron Ennis don't even know this. But shout out to Boots. I hope like I said, that's why I go hard for my guy. Because Mill, we told him, Mill, I knew this was going to happen, but they get mad at me for gloating now, Mill. I can't gloat.
Hey, Dean, you never seen Boots before?
Not in person. Like, I met him, like, formally. No, I have not met him formally. Like, what's up? I'm Dean. You Jerron Ennis. No.
Okay.
Nah, never.
Hey, Dame, I got a question.
Talk to
Because I went out. Like I said, I told you I had these guys on Duck Watch and I knew it. That's why I ain't surprised. But Dean, if Boots ultimately fights Vergil and beats Vergil, does Vergil, does that put Boots on the pound for pound list?
Boots should be on the pound for pound list now. But
already,
yeah, it does for
yeah,
sure.
Right. So he should be, right? Well, basically,
Sure.
he should be. But the reason why I'm asking that is, like, as far as with Boots' career, because the thing with a lot of people, and a lot of people be upset about with the criticism about Boots is that we see Boots is so great and so talented that we want to see him just wreck whatever's in his path. And as we can see, whatever's been in his path has been ducking him. And so that's been the biggest knot, which is obviously a compliment for Boots. But my whole point is this is like, hey, Vergil ain't the end all be all to this boxing shit with Boots or catapulting his career for him to be wherever he want to be in his career. So that's why I'd be like, this fight don't matter. And it's what kills me with the fight is that unfortunately the money's not there. Because if the money was there, the fight would be made, even if it was enough for Vergil
No,
to
the
get an
money
ass
is
whooping.
there. Vergil's asking for more money than he's worth.
That's what I'm saying. Okay, that's what I'm saying. Vergil is asking for more money than he's worth. That's what I'm saying. It's not. there's the market doesn't dictate him getting that type of money for this type of
So that
fight.
means he ducking. That's totally on
Hey,
Virgil. That's Virgil
And I
problem.
told y'all that's why you don't get a pushback from me. I've been had him on Duck Watch and it's been confirmed. And like I said, I know we got to report it, and it's just like it's crazy. I've never seen this since I've been watching boxing.
This is crazy.
yeah, but
Negotiations between
remember
promoters and all this
everything
nonsense
comes
going like
down
that.
when guys are going up against him. It's not about what the fight can generate. It's about the kind of ass whooping
That you gonna
that
take.
he's gonna get. And yo,
But I get it, Mills. But if you put it like this, let me put it like this: if Boots was on and was A side and could pay him enough to get him out of there, he'd take the fight. But
I
unfortunately,
know,
we're
but
not at that place right now.
but here's the issue with boxing fans. See, boxing fans like Boots is like in a weird position because he's been heralded. Everybody sees him as the next guy. Everybody sees him as the most talented guy. But then you got these contrarians that feel like he hasn't proven it yet, and so we want to line him up against this guy, that guy, that guy, that guy, that guy, for him to prove that he's everything that everybody says he is, right? But because they're not fully behind him, and the other guys aren't stars, the money, the fight can't generate the money that those guys want to face such a talented guy. So we're in this fucking like revolving door. It's like you said, it's conundrum. Because is he what we says he is? I think so, but he can't prove it to the people that don't believe. He can't without those fights, and those guys won't fight him because it's not enough money for them to fight. It's weird. It's just weird.
But and Mills, no, you know what it shows though? Because what's so crazy about this is you're watching Virgil super duck, right? This is just the beginning of everybody being exposed as a duck when they come against Boots. Because fighting Boots is like walking to the gas chamber. You feel
Can I
me?
say this?
We over here talking about
Let
four
me say
champions
this.
at 154, and we got Boots as the best over there at that, in that division. Like, don't
Let me
nobody,
say this,
everybody ain't
please.
gonna
Hold
duck him,
on,
but we're
y'all.
gonna watch it all play out in public.
Hey, y'all, let me say this. I'm getting tired of people being mad that we call bullshit out. I gotta call it out because Jerron Ennis don't deserve that. It's not about Vergil, that I dislike Vergil or Lamont Roach or Shakur or Devin or none of these other people. What I'm saying is it can't be at the expense that somebody else, though, because I'ma never let it be at the expense of them. The same way I'm on Shakur ass for talking about a reorganization clause for Devin when you was on Say Cheese talking shit about Tank, saying how you think it's all fuck shit and you don't agree with it. You damn sure can't ask versus Devin, and Mill has seen Shakur and Devin. Them niggas ain't that different in size. It's not. It's not that deep, fam. Y'all not knockout artists. Why the fuck do you need a goddamn rehydration clause? Y'all niggas ain't knockout artists. But my thing is, I gotta keep it 100, bro. They trashed this man's career for a year. So I'm gonna speak on it. I'm gonna make sure I speak on it. I'm gonna make sure that everybody involved, everybody knows what's going on. Because y'all was okay when they was doing it to Boots. Y'all crying for Boots and all that. Then it plays out that we've been telling the truth this whole time. And now you want me to not say nothing to vindicate the young man who go to church every Sunday, a great role model, don't bother nobody, one of the most talented fighters in boxing, but y'all claim y'all love boxing. How could you love boxing and be okay with somebody tearing down Jerron Ennis, though? There's certain fighters we should protect. A David Benavidez, a Jerron Ennis, a Bam Bam Rodriguez, a Noah Inouye, a Shakur Stevenson in a way, besides when he doing his bullshit. That's why y'all know I argue. Shakur Stevenson is special because it take a special fighter to beat him. So I don't care what you think about the nigga and how much he a hypocrite, I'll be on his ass. It don't change when he get in that ring, motherfucker. I'm not just confident that nobody at 135 or 140 beats him. Say which, or 147. Say what you want.
Hey, D, you know, all you gotta do is walk into that courtroom and say, everything in boxing is subject to change.
God damn, they put band up to
There
say
you go,
that.
nigga. There you go.
Don't kill me, D.
Hey, for band up to say that, y'all know. Right again. I was right
Oh man.
again. Lord have
Oh
mercy.
shit.
Nah, y'all, we gotta y'all gotta understand this. Jayo Bataya just signing with Zuffa. We ain't get David Benavidez versus Canelo. We ain't get David Benavidez versus Beterbiev. We ain't get David Benavidez versus Bivol. We not gonna get David Benavidez versus Jayo Bataya now that he with Zuffa.
Damn.
What
He
about
probably, hey,
David Benavidez? Fuck them
yeah.
other fighters. What about him though?
And
Yeah,
Jai might
another
be
duck
going to
project.
heavyweight too.
And his list, and like, oh, what's it called? Thomas was saying something about the resumes earlier. I was gonna say this, man. That dude David Benavidez, his list of his fighters that he has, just go back the last 3-4 is fucking wild, and the performances
Mm-hmm.
are even crazier. Like it just keeps getting better and better and better. And
Hey, band
you know
up.
what I
Think
mean?
about this, bro. The two dudes that Stephen A. Smith was talking about should be the face of boxing. Y'all want to know why Dean goes so hard? The two dudes Stephen A. Smith makes sure he pointed out in front of at least 500,000 people watching that morning.
Million.
Million. He said the two people that you should be the faces of boxing, that definitely next up is David Benavidez and Jaron Ennis. And do
Yep.
y'all think it's a coincidence those two guys have the hardest time getting fights?
No, and I think we're in this
What's y'all
era now,
thoughts on that?
Dean.
Do y'all
Dean,
think
I
it's a
think
coincidence that those two guys have the hardest time getting fights? Go ahead and cook.
no, listen, what I would say is this: we got to lower our expectations now because we're watching this stuff play out in public in which these guys are getting ducked, crazy ducked. And we've been doing it for years, and now it's exposed because of the media cycle and how many people got eyeballs on it. This is going to be the nature of what we're witnessing right now. When you're that good, you're going to watch these individuals because it's obvious who needs to fight who, and they just going to be ducked. And it is what it is.
No, y'all go ahead. I just this is crazy to me, man. Like I said, I just think Vergil's still ducking for asking for 7 mil. Vergil, you should have just took the 3 mil. 3 mil. You and Boots do a pay-per-view. Fuck
Man,
all
you
the
know
fuck
that
shit,
nigga.
bro.
That nigga is not trying to get hit with that no look uppercut. He is
It just seems
not.
like you're not
That
confident,
nigga
man.
scared as shit. Yo, when Boots got up in that nigga face, man, that motherfucker whole demeanor changed. It changed. The energy changed. The look on his face was like, oh shit. Yeah, and you asked for him to come down there, right? That's why Oscar was saying he ain't want him to come down. Oscar knew
100%.
what was
He knew what
about
he.
to happen.
Yo, I just want y'all to think about this. The two fighters that probably should be the face of boxing, probably should be number 1 and number 2 in the world. I'm gonna say this again, y'all. The two fighters since Terrence Crawford retired, besides Noah Inoue, if you want to put him up there, and Usyk, they should definitely be top 5 pound for pound fighters in the world, but they not. Why? It's because don't nobody want to motherfucking fight them.
Mm-hmm.
David Benavidez got 4 fights he can't get. They was gonna put Beterbiev and David Benavidez on the same fucking card, but not fight each other.
It's wild.
And y'all want to know why boxing is good? I mean, why boxing is in a bad place? It's because David Benavidez and Jaron Ennis can't get opportunities just because niggas don't want to get hit with a 1-punch, 15-punch combination, a 1-arm, 15-punch combination. They don't want to get hit with that. They don't want to get hit with a no-look uppercut, you go to sleep. He didn't even know he put you to bed. I want y'all to think about how good Boots is. He didn't even know he put Lima to bed. He just put him to bed.
It's fucking crazy.
That's fucking crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Money. And that's why I told you as soon as he
Blaze, he
did
was
that
trying to
shit.
move his head from a hook, Blaze, in his reaction, his natural body reaction. He was trying to dip a hook when he knocked him out.
And Deem, I told you, didn't I tell y'all? As soon as it happened, I said, hey man, Vergil's
Was
on
that
duck watch.
was that a
I
Coder?
told y'all.
Hey, Deem, in your opinion, was that a Coder setup? Then with Tank what happened to Rolly? How he just backed him down and bang?
Way
Now,
colder setup. Way colder setup because Rolly was rushing him and you know he banged him off the ropes, but it was kind of like in a firefight. This right here was, you know,
Yeah.
just Boost doing his thing. clearly comfortable doing his thing and gets him out of there, just
Yep.
all within the flow of the fight. So yeah, it's way better than that.
Yeah, it's a, I'm gonna tell you
It
this
was
from a,
natural. It was
it's a better,
second
it was a
nature.
more natural. Tank was more
Yeah.
mental. Because
Yeah.
remember, only
He
reason
set
why I
him
say
up.
Tank setup was so cold, y'all, because him and Coach Kenny band up was working on that in the gym, and his videos of them working on that exact punch. Hey, Blaze, they was working
Yeah.
on that exact
Yeah, the only reason why
punch.
I give the edge to Boots is because he got him out of there in the first round.
Now, yeah,
Just straight
now, you know what,
clean
Blaze?
money.
I agree. I agree.
That's what makes the
I
difference of
agree.
that. I mean, don't get it twisted, man. That's why we know Tank is Tank, man. Tank is a superior boxer with high IQ that has one punch and sniper ability. He's a sniper. That's what makes him so good. That's why he's the face of boxing. That's why when he puts an Instagram out, everybody's gonna watch it, whether you love him, whether you hate him, whether you can criticize him or not. He's been in the ring serving it up every time he gets in there. You see what I'm saying? Everybody get caught up in this fandom and all this hate and all this crazy stuff and all that. It's like Tank is Tank for a reason because of what type of tape he gives us and type of show he gives us and type of performance he gives us. And we got that with Boots, but the only problem is Boots ain't been moved right. Boots won't move like Tank. You know what I'm saying? In combination of that, if you want to forgive his promotions, Boots is the fucking boogeyman in the era to where, like you said, these guys, you might want to, maybe you could blame it on Turkey because Turkey was giving everybody all this money, right? So they're like, hey, Turkey's giving us all these money, way more money than these other fights. Why would I fight Boots if it ain't a turkey bag? Nobody's gonna fight Boots if it's not a turkey bag. Maybe one of them Europeans, Eastern Europeans, and all of that. They got their own type of nationalism and pride with like getting in the ring, so they might not get caught up in this money negotiations for trying to figure it out. We've been over there beefing with
Nah,
the Russians
Blaze,
in the Cold War,
Virgil a
talking about who's
Mexican. He's
superior and
supposed to be
shit.
a Mexican.
But what I'm telling you
That
is, no,
Mexican war,
he's
no, Blaze. That's what Mexicans do.
English is
Mexican
his first
American.
language. English is his first language,
You're
Dean. It's
Mexican
different.
American.
God damn,
English
all
is
right.
his first language,
No,
bro. He's not one of those
David
guys.
Benavidez would have took the fight. I ain't going out like that. No, David Benavidez would have took the fight.
Yeah.
David Benavidez is the boogeyman is getting done. Virgil ain't built like
That's
that.
Michael Myers, y'all. If y'all
Man,
ever
come on,
watch,
man.
True.
hey, yo,
Yeah.
Tucson, you ever watch a Michael Myers movie? That's exactly who David Benavidez just reminded. That nigga is Michael Myers for real. Like, Lord have mercy. He's just a violent person. Like,
Man. When
John
he
like that
started to
too.
beat on Yardy ass in that fight, man, I
Oh
was like, this
man.
shit is ridiculous, man. Stop the
Hey,
fight.
I
Stop
felt
it.
I thought I was feeling bad for Andre, the way he was making that boy look, hitting him with all them damn lefts, every cross left that man hit him with. I thought his life was gonna end, and then he quit on the bench, and then he hit this man with an 18 punch right hand in the corner. I'm like,
I
bro,
don't even know why they was trying to act like that was gonna be a good fight. I'm like, what?
which one?
Yardy and Benavidez, like y'all about to get beat
me and
the
Tucson was
fuck up.
telling them, why do y'all
We
He
think
all
beat
that
knew.
he about
Yardy
to?
ass.
Hey, we all knew. I mean, I don't. We didn't know. We knew he didn't stand a chance. We knew he was gonna get smoked.
Oh
Straight up.
man.
Hey, but Dean, man, if Boost don't fight Virgil, what does he do next, Dean?
Why y'all
He
keep
wait.
acting like
No,
Boots ain't? Hold on. Why do
go ahead,
people keep
Tucson.
acting like if Boots don't fight Virgil, it's just the end of his career? He can
No,
go fight for a belt.
2 cent, 2 cent. That's not me. That's why I'm asking. What is he gonna do next? Because what I heard was they were saying Eddie was saying that if Josh Kelly win, they was gonna set him up against Josh Kelly.
Ain't wouldn't Josh if
I thought
Josh
he was
Kelly
going to
win,
get
is
the
Josh Kelly
winner.
gonna have a belt?
I thought he was going to get the winner of that Xander Zayas fight.
Oh, he ain't fighting
Now
for a belt.
Man,
Boots
Xander
is
ain't
in
no Xander
prime.
Zayas. They not even finna try to
If
fight. Ain't
Josh
Xander
Kelly
Zayas about to
win,
drop the belts and move up?
Xander's going up. Xander's
if
going
Josh
up.
Kelly win, he for sure fighting Josh Kelly. If Bachran win, I believe Bachran will still take the fight
Yeah,
because Eddie
I think
Khan got
Bachman's
a
the
deal with
fighter.
him too. Like if
Yeah,
Boots fight,
okay.
because
So then
Bachran
it's
was
on
saying,
track. What
because
are we talking
Bachran was
about
saying
then?
he wanted Bachran, the only fighter that said he would fight
He
Boots
won.
like publicly.
So look,
So
Dean.
They
Bachram's
want
number
to say
one out of
Virgil
all the
got options,
champions.
but Boots don't. Like, first of all, how can my only option be Virgil, and Virgil don't want to fight me, but Virgil got options, but I don't?
Listen,
Yeah, I'm
man,
gonna
it's
just
just
say
them.
this.
It's just we already
Boots
know
might, but
that's them
Boots ain't gonna have
BS.
no chance. Yo, empty the clip. I feel you with the IBF, but Boots gonna have to just take that from Josh. Like it just is what it is. He gonna have to dip because think about it. That'll be the only fight that Boots will have to do that rehydration clause for. Because if he could get a unification after that, he ain't gotta do the
Yeah,
rehydration clause.
Boots
Hold up,
shouldn't
hold
go
up, hold
get
up,
that
brother.
IBF though. Fuck that
No, no,
IBF
no, no,
belt.
no, 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 no. No, I don't. I disagree because if that's the case, I think that might have been the reason why he went up from 147 to
I can
154.
barely hear Blaze. I'm gonna come out and come back in.
But and what I'm
He
thinking
No, say
too.
it again,
he
Blaze.
could go to
Can y'all hear me?
160.
Can y'all hear me?
What you say, Blaze?
So what I'm saying is that all right, Boots had the IBF title. He was elevated. He got the he unified with
I can't hear
Stanionis. He went
Blaze.
up. He went up to 154. Here I might have to go back in and out. Let me go back out.
Yeah, I can hear him.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. So what I'm saying is I don't think the rehydration is an issue for Boots. It shouldn't be no issue for Boots at 154 to go get that IBF title. You know, if it is, then we talking about, man, you didn't go to 160, man. Go where you comfortable at and wreck shit, man. But that shouldn't be no excuse for you to go and get the number one guy at 154 out the way. And then you in the conversation and then an up show profile and an up show bag.
Yeah, he said he was comfortable this way. So yeah, you like
Yo, I'm
that's
back,
like
y'all.
Yeah.
Yo, Rich, what's up, Rich?
What's up? I keep hearing people saying that
my
a
guy
lot of people
Rich.
duck. What's up? I keep hearing people saying a lot of people ducking Boots. I ain't no Fundora ducking. Fundora ducking at
Huh?
154. And I keep hearing
He
people
said
saying
the
nobody at
Fedora duck him.
154 want to fight him. I ain't never
I
heard
mean, Rich,
Fundora say nothing.
you know, Fedora could have just fought Boots from the rip, right? He was the champion. He could have just fought Boots from the rip. He didn't have no mandatory or nothing. He could have voluntarily fought Boots.
Oh, yeah, but he ain't
He didn't have to
ducking
fight
him.
Keith. Hey, Rich. He ain't have to fight Keith Thurman. What fight would you have rather seen? Do you think for the
Hell
Bachelor
yeah,
Fundora knows the public would have rather seen him versus Boots versus him versus Keith Thurman? What's your thoughts?
hell yeah. I think,
But he ain't do that though.
but,
He ain't do
but,
that, did he?
but like we see right now, man, that's PBC, man. That's all PBC over it,
I ain't asked you
man.
all that. Rich.
I'm,
You
I'm
said
not, I'm
as
not,
Boots.
com- I'm not,
You
I'm not
said
coming.
did Boots duck
I'm not,
Fundora? I
I'm
asked
not.
you.
I never
I asked
said
you,
Boots. I
Rich.
never said
When
Boots
Boots
ducking
first
door.
got up there,
I
did
never
Boots have to
said
fight
that.
Lima? Boots Fundora
I
could
never
fight
said
Boots
that.
right now.
I never said that Boots ducked Pandora. I said did Pandora ever duck Boots? Because y'all keep screaming out that nobody at
Is
154 will
Fundora
fight
is
Boots.
Fundora the champion?
Yeah.
Do Fundora gotta fight Keith Thurman?
No, that's what I'm saying. It's a
Do is
PBC thing.
no, Rich, slow down. Slow down. Is Fundora because I want you to answer your own question. Is Fundora the champion?
Yeah.
Do he gotta fight Keith Thurman?
No.
Do you think Sebastian Fundora knows that the public will rather see him versus Boots than him versus Keith Thurman?
Yeah, they probably want to see him first Boots.
Why isn't he asking for the fight then?
Same reason why he not asking for them other champions at his weight class so he could fight them too.
Is that Boots' fault?
Nah.
Oh, all right, then you answered your question, my guy. Good
I
talk.
didn't answer my question. What are you talking about? So you basically saying Pandora ducking Boots?
Is Fundora asking for Boots?
No. I
Do
don't
he
know
Hey,
have
if
to
he
fight
Rich,
Keith Thurman?
Rich.
Nah, I'm not.
What's the best fight
Hey,
available?
hey,
See,
hey,
that's
Hey,
why
Rich, what
that's
fight
why I
will he
don't
make
make
more
points. I don't
money in,
make points
Rich?
when you keep
Hey,
asking questions. Huh?
Rich, what fight will he make more money in, Rich?
To be honest with you, he'd make more money in him and that the Spanish nigga over at Top Rank, a Mexican first Puerto
Hey,
Rico.
Rich,
That's what he'd
who
make
would he
more
make
money
more
at.
money against? Keith Thurman or Boots?
Oh yeah, he'd make more money with Boots.
So why he
hey,
not
let
asking for the
me
fight?
Same
hold
reason
up,
why
D.
he not
Let me
asking
No,
answer.
for
Blaze,
the other
don't cut in, Blaze. I'm talking to Rich.
same reason why he not asking for them other champions at his weight class. So he's ducking them too.
You answer that question.
I'm saying is he ducking them too?
Don't ask me. I'm asking you. What it sound like to you?
All right,
If he
so
could make
Fedora
more
ducked him off
money, hold
54.
on,
I
Rich.
guess, I
Hey,
guess, I
Rich.
guess, I guess. Okay, okay.
Hey,
I'm
Rich.
just
Hold
asking a
on,
question.
hold
I'm
on, Rich.
asking a simple question, man.
Hold
So
on,
if
Rich.
y'all
I'm
saying
about
that
to
Fedora
hold
ducked
on,
it on
Rich.
154, then
Hey,
that's what he's
Rich.
doing.
Hey,
If he
Rich.
ain't asked for them
Hey,
other
Rich.
fights,
You
he
sound
ducked it on
crazy. You
154.
sound dumb as fuck. You
That's
sound
what you
dumb as
basically
fuck
saying right
right
now.
now.
That's what you basically saying.
No, it
Rich,
ain't what I'm
nobody
Okay,
basically
even,
so
saying.
first
It's
of
what
all,
you. Hold on,
nobody
two
even
seconds.
said
No,
people
hold
was
on, two
dunking him
seconds.
at
Hold on, y'all.
54.
Hold on. It's hold on. I'm gonna put all y'all backstage. I want to talk to Rich right now. I'm gonna put all y'all backstage. I'm gonna talk to Rich right now. You just said that he not asking for the other champions, but he could make more money with the other champions, and they are better fights, right?
I never said they was better fighters. I never said that.
You never said they was better fights.
You know, I said him and Dan the Giant will be a money making fight. It's gonna be Mexico versus Puerto Rico. That's what I said.
Let's miss Xander Zayas. Xander Zayas is actually doing what Sebastian Fundora is not doing. So let's leave Xander Zayas alone. He's trying to unify. So
And
let's
that's
put
why I
him to the
said.
side.
So that's what I'm basically saying. If Pandora not
Hold
fighting it,
on. We ain't talking about Xander Zayas. Let's put him to the side. Did Sebastian Fundora try to fight Baccarat Murtazaliev?
nah, he ain't no trying to fight him. Not that I know of.
And remember, Baccarat Murtazaliev was looking for an opponent, right?
Yeah.
So what would you call it?
Yeah, what I call it, I wouldn't call it no. Like I said, I keep saying it's a
So then
PDC thing.
guess what? So you don't think Tank ducking Shakur then, right?
I'm not talking about Shakur and Tank right now. We talking about
No,
the
I'm
Boots
asking you, it's the
situation, man.
same situation.
You
Tank is
switching
a
the whole
champion, Rich.
conversation now.
Hey,
You
Rich,
switching the
Tank
whole
is a
conversation
champion,
now.
Rich.
I'm not
And he
trying to
not trying
put
to unify
Shakur,
with Shakur. Hold on,
Shakur
Rich.
and
You the
Boots. I'm
guy
not.
that tell me that Tank should be trying to unify with Shakur.
I never said Tank was a duck because he did fight him. So what
Oh,
we
I
getting at?
was just gonna make sure.
I'm asking y'all a question because
All right. So as
I've
long
been
as we
listening
got
to
that clear, that
I've been
Tank not a
listening to
duck now. Okay, cool.
I just been listening to y'all for the last 20 minutes. All I keep
But
hearing is
you've been
that
listening,
nobody
but
at
you're not answering
154.
questions. Is
You not
Boots a
answering
better
questions.
fight than Keith Thurman? Who would you rather see?
I see Boots.
Do you think if Sebastian Fundora said he want to fight Boots over Keith Thurman, they could make that happen?
I don't know what PDC gonna do. You know about
He the
PDC more than
fighter.
me.
He the fighter. It's his decision. Hold on,
Me
Rich. You're the
personally,
same guys that told me it's Gervonta Davis' decision. It's the fighter's decision. Don't switch up on me now.
me personally, I don't think PDC be making no fights happen if
It's
it
the
ain't in
fighter's
house.
decision,
To
right,
me,
Rich? Hey, Rich,
so
ain't it the fighter decision? Do the fighter got to sign the contract?
yeah.
So I'm asking you again. Do you think that Sebastian Fundora knows the public would rather see Boots?
Yeah, the public would rather see Boots.
Why he not asking for it?
The same reason why you not asking for no other fights at
I
at
don't
that
know
weight
what those
class.
reasons is, Rich. I'm asking you about Sebastian Fundora and Jerron Ennis.
And I'm
He
telling
don't
you the
got no
same reason
mandatory.
and the same reason
Hold
why. It's
on.
because
You
of a
don't like to
PDC
listen. You
thing.
don't like to listen. So I'm gonna slow it down for you. Sebastian Fundora has a voluntary fight with Keith Thurman. But you said everybody would rather see Boots, and you're asking me, so
And make
people
sure you
don't want to
say
see Boots fight?
on an in-house deal and they get in-house money and all that stuff. Make sure you say all that stuff too. And there ain't no
But
other
guess what?
side, no Eddie
Rich?
Hearn.
That
Make
part
sure you
don't
say all
matter,
that
Rich.
shit too.
And
Make sure
guess
you
what,
say that
Rich?
too.
I guess
You
I'm
try.
going to say that. And guess what? That fight's not going to generate what him and Boots would make anyway, so it wouldn't even matter if it was cross promotional or not, because him and Boots would do way better. So he'll still wind up making more money. Everybody involved, Rich. Just like everybody involved with Golden Boy and Gervonta Davis, how everybody made way more money, if more than any fight that Golden Boy has made, more than Oscar Diorte fight, Rich. Golden Boy made more money with Ryan Garcia in the Gervonta fight, which was a cross promotional, than they did with Oscar Diorte, which was an in-house fight, Rich. So again, when you bring up points to me, make sure you bring up your facts. That don't mean nothing. Jerron Ennis and Sebastian Fundora would still do better money-wise for everybody involved.
And like I said, Sebastian Fedora and Xander Zayas will do better money-wise. So if he ducking Xander Zayas,
Xander Zayas is a unification fight. Do you got fucking clogs in your ears?
and
He's doing what Sebastian Fundora is not doing. He already
Okay,
has a
okay.
unification
So
fight.
is Xander Zayas, so is Fundora ducking Vergil Ortiz?
Huh?
Is Fundora ducking Vergil Ortiz?
No, he's not ducking Vergil Ortiz. You want to know why?
So why not?
Because Vergil Ortiz has been the interim for damn near 2 years and has never petitioned to fight him. Vergil Ortiz was supposed to be fighting Keith Thurman, Rich. Do you know why Sebastian Fundora was able to take his opponent, Rich? It's because Vergil Ortiz did not even petition to become the mandatory that he was the interim champ for 2 years, Rich. So no, Sebastian Fundora is not ducking Vergil Ortiz. You remember Vergil Ortiz was supposed to be fighting Keith Thurman first, right? You remember that?
Yeah. I'm just not buying
No,
that
No.
Fundora.
You said,
I'm
yeah,
not
let's
buying
stay
it.
there. I
I'm
don't want
not
you to go
buying that
on
in
your
the
other
public
points. I don't want to hear your
you
other
going
points.
you
Let's
going off
stay there, Rich. When you asked, is Sebastian Fundora ducking Vergil Ortiz? I said no. Sebastian Fundora is not ducking Vergil Ortiz because Vergil Ortiz has been the interim champ for damn near 2 years and has a petition. Matter of fact, so much so, Rich, that Sebastian Fundora was able to take his opponent. But what's his excuse for not fighting Jaron Ennis over Keith Thurman?
Because he at PBC and they trying to get some money?
Yeah, but they're going to make more money, but the PBC would make more money with Jaron Ennis even with the cross-promotion.
No, it's a lot. I don't know, man.
Ain't nobody hype about Keith Thurman, Rich. Ain't nobody hype about goddamn Keith Thurman,
all right,
son.
so now
Keith Thurman just ain't one Tom Thurman from 10 years ago.
Okay, so that's you gonna leave it at that then, man. From Dory ducking boots now. That's what it is.
That was your theory, Rich. You came up there with that.
No, I asked a simple question. I'm sticking where I believe in. I don't think Fedora ducking them. I already know it's something. Now all of a sudden there ain't no rules when it comes to PDC. It ain't no rules now. Now all of a sudden they can make fights over there with Eddie Hearn and all types
You're
of
the
shit.
one that came up here asking about Boots and
I
Fundora when you know how the business works and that fight is probably going to be held to try to get made. So I don't even know what your point was.
I asked that question because I heard for 20 minutes now that nobody at 54 will fight Boots.
Who said that? Who did you hear say that, Rich?
No, hold on. This is why I didn't want to bring y'all up. Rich, is Sebastian Fundora trying to fight Jaron Ennis?
No.
Could he fight him?
Yeah.
So what the fuck are you talking about, nigga?
Boots trying to fight Fundora.
Then what the fuck are you talking about, nigga? Answer my question. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Is Boots trying to fight Fundora?
I'm gonna ask you again, nigga. Sebastian Fundora is the champion, Rich. He's voluntary fighting Keith Thurman. Boots don't have an opponent right now. Can Sebastian Fundora fight and ask for Jaron Ennis? And do you think if he did that Jaron Ennis would say no, Rich? I'm asking you a question. I can't hear Rich, so I got to come back. I'm going to ask him again, since niggas don't want to answer questions. Yeah, you better had jumped off, nigga. Yeah, you better have off, nigga. It was about to get dark. Yeah, you better had jumped off, nigga. It was about to get dark. What's
I
up,
think
y'all?
he probably hopped out because he couldn't hear him talking.
Boots is literally
Y'all heard
just
what that
training.
Negro said? He already knew we was going down a dark hole.
But
For everybody that don't know,
who said that though? Nobody said
nobody.
that.
Ain't nobody say that. See, that's how they be doing.
But y'all, since he wanted to talk about it, Sebastian Fundora definitely could be fighting Jaron Boots Ennis right now.
How does that fight go, in your opinion?
Huh?
How does that fight go? Break it down for me.
Boots and Fundora?
Yes, sir.
Boots will stop Fundora
I
because
was just about to say
he's
that. Boots
way
by
more athletic.
stoppage.
Okay,
Boots by
so
stoppage, 10th round.
I'm a Boots fan, but let me play the other side because we can't all agree on this, right? We've known that Fundora has improved and has been using his range a lot more. He does have some crazy uppercuts and hooks, some awkward angles because he's very lengthy, and it could come from out of nowhere. Now we know Boots kind of lapses in judgment when it comes to defense because he gets comfortable. Could that pose a problem at any point of that?
100%. 100% that could pose a problem. That's why people want to see it with some Fundora. That's the part where Fundora will be having success at against Jaron Ennis. The problem is with Fundora is he keep his head on the line. And how
And he
much confidence do
flat-footed.
you got?
And he's
he's
slow.
flat-footed. How much confidence do you got when Jaron Ennis is changing angles on him that he's never seen before? His head is on the line. He tall, so he right there, he's standing right there. And Boots got length himself. And Sebastian Fundora has never been in there with nobody. And he's never been in there with nobody as athletic or with the power of a Jaron Ennis.
Yeah.
So Jaron Ennis presents so many more problems on the opposite end. So you a big guy, you 6'6", and you punching down, boxing nerd. Good thing about Boots, he's so educated. Boots going to be slipping that body shot, uppercut, taking angles. How you gonna react to that all fight? Getting out the way, jumping in the range, out of range, because you're flat-footed and your head is on the line. I just don't got faith, boxing nerd, that no man that's at those weight divisions could beat Jaron Ennis that keep their head on the line.
Yeah,
nah, he gonna get knocked out.
Well, I think if Keith Thurman was in his prime, he could beat Fundora. I mean,
I think he can beat him now.
any boxer, any elite boxer with some power and footwork and good IQ and skill, I think is going to beat Fundora. But don't get me wrong, Fundora is going to be a challenging fight for any elite fighter, even though he's not an elite fighter. But his attributes is going to give any fighter problems.
I'm gonna go against the grain and say Keith Thurman can beat him now. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Hell no, Keith Thurman ain't about to beat nobody. Keith Thurman about to get stopped for the first time in his career.
I got Fundora stopping Keith.
Yeah.
His power is the last thing to go, and he could pose a problem for Fundora. Fundora is cheap.
Oh, he going to pose a problem, boxing nerd. He going to give him some
Keith
work.
like to move. Keith like to move.
Yeah, Keith like to move. He gonna give him some work.
That's all I'm saying. Don't be surprised if he does.
Keith is slow as hell, y'all. Keith is slow as hell. He inactive.
No.
He gonna hit him with those quick 1-2 jabs. 1-2, 1-2, 1-2, 3, 1-2, 3, 4, 1-2, 3 uppercut. He gonna put Keith Thurman out, yo.
Yeah,
Keith Thurman going out.
And he gonna get tired. He always get tired in later rounds.
Hey, y'all, let's get back to this conversation. Can Sebastian Fundora fight Jaron Ennis right now if he wanted to?
Yo, just how I see that fight going.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say no, Dean. I'm gonna say no.
But
Because
you know what?
Because of the business of the boxing. And that's what I'm saying. Like, why are you up here trying to bring an example of a fight that you know probably ain't even finna be made right now because of the business of boxing?
I just got in, Rick. Dean, what was Richard's problem? He was giving issues.
No, he was mad that people was saying that he was trying to. He don't like because the other day, that I was talking to him. He wants Shakur Stevenson to be such a bigger star than Jaron Ennis. So he was mad.
Is that what the beef about?
Yeah, that's really what he mad about Jaron Ennis about. Like, he was mad that we were saying that Jaron Ennis has done better live gates than Shakur Stevenson in Shakur Stevenson's state. That's a fact, boxing nerd. So he got mad at us about that. You dig what I'm saying? But anyway, and then when I bring up that Sebastian Fundora can fight him, he trying to say people not ducking Boots. But the truth of the matter is, me and you both know, it's nothing stopping Sebastian Fundora from fighting Boots, canceling the Keith Thurman fight and saying I want Jaron Ennis. There's nothing stopping him from doing that. It's not like Boots not ranked highly in the WBC. It's not like he has the mandatory. He's injured right now.
Man, ain't nobody about to volunteer to fight Boots.
Yeah, these guys really.
And that's why I say they ducking him, because y'all supposed to want to fight the best. The same standards y'all hold Gervonta Davis to. See, what they get mad at, boxing nerd, is the same standards they hold Gervonta Davis to. I hold every fighter to those standards.
It's true. You have to.
You think what I'm saying? They supposed to want to be the best too, right? Why Sebastian Fundora not asking for him?
Yeah,
it shouldn't even be no question, boxing nerd. We should be getting, if Vergil don't want to fight, some Fundora should be saying, I'm your Huckleberry. Fuck
Yeah,
Keith
it's
Thurman.
true.
He an old head.
He doesn't really need to fight Keith. What's he fighting Keith for? Why does he need to fight
Boxing
Keith?
nerd talk, bro.
A payday to get Keith on his resume. It's a good name on his
You'll get
resume.
more
It's a
money with
decent
Booth.
payday.
You'll get more money with Booth.
Just 2 cents for everybody to ask you after you beat Fundora. I mean, after you beat Keith Thurman, is you gonna fight Jerron Ennis? So like you're just stalling it, just for everybody to ask you as soon as you beat him, is you gonna fight Jerron Ennis?
Man. And here's the thing with Shakur as well. Shakur be sneak dissing. He don't.
I honestly don't think Booth's gonna get none of them fights if he stay with Eddie.
I don't know.
2 cents. Do you know Eddie about to run 147 and 140 and 150 boots? Eddie running shit right now. 2 cents. Do you see the landscape?
You seen what happened the last time Eddie was in charge of a weight division?
Hey, 2 cents. All I'm going to tell you, you just said something, sis. I'm just telling you. Have you looked at the 140 champions, the 147 champions, and 154? Don't let Josh Kelly win this. The 154 champions. I'm just, you know.
I think
I feel you.
I think Barkham will fight Boots.
I feel you, but you talking about champions. I'm talking about big fights, big name fights.
But it ain't that many big names at 154. 2 cents. They got Vergil as the top guy. Ring magazine ranked Virgil's supposed to be the big name. So if Boots ain't fighting him, ain't
How
nobody
the fuck
bigger
is
than
Virgil the
Virgil.
big name? He ain't never even been a champ. How you get to be a big name and you ain't been a champion?
I'm just reporting to you
Because he
with the
attached to
boxing
Oscar.
public saying, sis. Don't yell at me, 2 cents. It's what the boxing public says. They said that Virgil is the best at 154, 2 cents.
He fought more people in the
me
rankings.
personally,
That's what I think.
Just like T.O. is the best at 140.
Just like T.O. is the best at 140.
I mean, he is. He is. You can't argue that. He fought.
T.O. is not the best at what I can argue. I can argue it.
I'll argue he did beat.
Now, if you want to argue boxing nerd, he has the best resume. He has accomplished the most. Yes, that's unarguable. But is he the best? Because the best means I'm for sure picking him versus everybody else he goes against.
I'll pick Gary against him. And
there you go. So you don't think he the best either. Thank you, boxing nerd.
Okay, we're just going off of what he's done so far.
Yeah, his accomplishments. That's why I said boxing nerd. We got to separate.
I'm going off paper. I'm not going off
boxing nerd. We got to separate accomplishments.
Boots a unified champion, and they still say he unproven. So obviously, going off of what you done, that don't mean much.
We know what it is.
See, boxing nerd. Prime example. A lot of us. Ain't nobody more accomplished than Canelo, but a lot of us still thought David Benavidez would beat him. So we got to separate accomplishments from who I think is the best. Like I love Canelo, but I think David Morrell will beat his ass right now. You understand?
Both Davids will beat their ass. Both
Davids will beat that ass. We ain't even talking about Shakur. We ain't even talking about David Benavidez. Like I said, I think T.O. is more accomplished than Shakur. But I think Shakur gonna win. So that means I don't think T.O. the best, obviously.
If you guys could keep a secret, I've been hating David Benavidez
Go ahead,
for a long time.
I can't hear you, boxing nerd. Can you speak up?
Sorry, my bad. If you guys can keep a secret, I've been hating David Benavidez for a long time. He's starting to win me over a little bit. Just don't tell me.
Why you hating on David?
Man, because I was the Canelo guy, bro.
How you gonna hate on David?
Man, I was the Canelo
guy. Ain't do nothing to nobody.
David ain't did nothing but hit niggas with 15 punch combinations.
That boy David be in the press conference. I'm gonna beat the fuck out you. I'm gonna beat the fuck. He be calm and everything.
Yo, he be so calm. 2 cents. That's how you know he's Michael Myers. That's why I call him Michael Myers.
Because he beat two of my favorite boxers. He beat David Morrell. I used to like David Morrell a lot, and he beat Anthony Yard. So I have no choice at this point, man.
Anthony Yard was trash. He was never good.
Hey, 2 cents. That lets you know, 2 cents, how good David Morrell was. Like when you look at it and you be like, damn.
But I kept telling people, why did they want to put David Morrell in the ring so early with Benavidez? That fight was too early.
It was the ages, 2 cents. We couldn't give David Morrell that pass, 2 cents, because them niggas the same age. Like David Benavidez.
That don't matter. Experience matter, Dean.
No, I know, 2 cents. I know, but 2 cents, when you got 4,500 fights in the amateurs in Cuba, when you gonna be ready?
Hey, let me tell y'all this about Cuba and them champions over there. Them Cuban champions, because my son in the Cuban gym. Them Cuban champions be coming over here, they be getting their ass whooped.
Yeah, they be getting their ass whooped.
They be getting their ass. My son be whooping their ass. I'm like, I thought he was a 30 million time Cuban national champion.
Well, you haven't heard of Adley. Adley is the next one. Adley is the one.
I heard of Adley's. Yeah, yeah,
nice.
Yeah, boxing nerd. I heard about. He nice. He is nice. I like
The
him.
story is behind him. He went to Ukraine and won championships in Ukraine. Like he went to the Ukraine Olympics or whatever, and he beat all of them. He's beaten everybody. He knocked out Tio when he was getting ready for Josh Taylor. He went rounds with Boots. Like he's beating up a lot of people. Like he's nice. Like nice.
Oh, and let me tell y'all something else I've learned and realized. They build stars in amateur boxing.
Yeah.
It's a lot of maneuvering and paying judges, and it's a lot, and I'm learning. It's a lot of that shit that go on in amateur boxing.
Yeah, that's a favorite team contest for sure.
Yeah, the politics is crazy.
The politics is nasty work. So,
and once they took the amateurs off of cable TV, that's when boxing started going downward. Because Sugar Ray Leonard was like,
nobody could push back.
Exactly, because Sugar Ray Leonard was a star coming out of the Olympics. De La Hoya was a star coming out of the Olympics. You know, George Foreman, Ali, all these guys were stars.
Even though Floyd ain't win, Floyd was big.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, yo, hold on, y'all. Hold on, everybody. That's
Roy
a great
Jones
point.
was big.
I agree with that. The amateurs getting taken off of ABC and shit like that, NBC and all that. That fuck boxing up in a lot of great ways. My guy KO up here. KO probably got some stuff to do, so that's why I'm gonna let KO cook because he probably got some things that he got to handle. But what up, Knockout? What's going on? Can you hear me?
Oh nah, I'm chilling, bro. Wifey.
Are you chilling? All right, Saturday.
Yeah,
you know,
wifey went to get the nails done.
All right, yeah, you out here with the thugs.
He said,
yeah, I'm chilling.
I'm in the crib.
I'm chilling. Yeah,
man, everybody got shit to do, nigga. What you mean?
Hey, hold on.
I'll
what I'm
chime
saying
in
is,
when it's time, man. Y'all
what
go
I'm
ahead.
saying
I'll
is,
chime in if I hear some bullshit.
If y'all haven't seen Miss KO, she not the type to play. So that's why I said, Knockout, listen, she ain't playing with bro. You hear what I'm talking about? If he had something to do, she would be letting his ass know. That's why I had to make sure. Now, everybody go like, share, subscribe to the vlog channel. KO, put your vlog channel in the comments when you get a chance. And y'all go check my guy out and his beautiful wife, man. And y'all make sure y'all go support and like and turn it up and do all that good stuff. You feel me?
Word.
Appreciate
Yo,
that,
can y'all
bro.
hear me though? Can y'all still hear me? KO, can you hear me?
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, I can hear you, bro. Y'all can hear
I
me
just
too,
wanted to
right?
make sure.
Yeah,
we can hear you. Yep. So KO, talk to me, man. What's going on with Vergil asking for $7 million? You the perfect guy I wanted to talk. What's going on with Vergil asking
Man,
for
this
$7 million?
nigga got me. He got me seeming like I'm fucking schizophrenic or something, bro. Cause I'm like,
you going back
I'm like this nigga ducking. He ducking. Then he goes Sue Golden, boy. So yesterday I'm like, hell yeah, Vergil, shit, let's go. And then today I see the 7 million shit. And I'm like, man, this nigga tricked me, and I gotta make another video about this nigga ducking. So this nigga just got me out this bitch looking like I got dual personalities, bro.
KO, you gonna have to let Vergil go, bro. You gonna have to let him go, bro.
Nah, see if you go watch. I know everybody up here on Deem shit, but I dropped the Vergil video today, so y'all go check it out. But that's what I said, because we had traded Vergil and Earl to Philly for Boots. But then when I saw he was suing Golden Boy, we rescinded the trade. Well, now with the news today, but let's check it though. We rescinded the rescension. So now the trade is back on. So we still got Boots and Vergil still from Philly, man. We did that shit, man.
Man, no more trade. We done with Vergil. We done with Vergil, man.
$7 million is crazy, bro.
You can't have Boots, man.
Like, you gotta understand, y'all. Like, when you asking for 17 times what you generate, that's astronomical. And for Boots to already had said yes, see, that's the problem. That's why KO, I ain't even listened to KO video, and I know why he frustrated, because Boots already said yes. That's the problem. Oh, so y'all was gonna get 3 million, 3.5 million, 3 million, and then y'all get the back end, and y'all ain't gotta split that with nobody, and y'all probably do 200 or 350,000 pay-per-views, and you don't want that when you could probably make 10 million, 7 million. You could probably make 7 million just on the back end, Vergil.
Mm-hmm.
You don't believe in yourself?
No, it's
I thought
true.
you think you could beat Boots. I thought y'all said this is the biggest fight in America. So y'all don't think y'all could do at least 200, 250,000, 300? I think you could between Dallas and Philadelphia alone.
Yeah, it's true. It's the biggest.
That's
It's
two big cities in America, man.
yeah.
Like,
I
that's
think it's the biggest.
crazy.
I think it's the biggest fight in
Talking about
boxing.
Philly and Dallas, that's two big cities.
But guess what, y'all? It's the surrounding areas as well that support. New York going to support. Houston going to support.
The
Look at
whole
them
East
sit.
Coast. The whole East Coast.
That's a big fight, bro. That's a fight party. Like you have your boys come over, barbecue. That's a big fight, man. Not to mention the undercard. Who knows who's going to be on the undercard? And I think Vergil just wants
And
the same amount he was
they
going
could
to make
put
with
that fight
Turkey.
anywhere.
Man, Vergil not making $7 million fighting nobody. I don't know what we're talking about.
It's only because Turkey was offering him $7 million. He still wants that same
He
amount.
better
I don't know
take
why.
that. He better take that 4 or 5 and call it a day. And that ass.
I'm telling y'all, this the Turkey effect. I told y'all, Turkey now is going to be even harder just to make. Y'all talking about best fight the best. Now it's going to be even harder just to make a regular competitive fight. A nigga wants $7 million to make a regular competitive fight. What are we talking about?
I'm so
that
mad Dana's in this
that he's
too.
never been a champion in any weight class he's been in.
He's never
Bruh.
been a champion.
Frank
That nigga
Martin,
is scared of that uppercut.
Ryan Garcia, Mario Barrios, Pitbull Cruz, Drawmont Roach. Them niggas didn't get $7 million guaranteed
Talk
to
about
fight
it,
Tank,
KO.
nigga.
Talk about it again, KO.
Tank,
Marcus the
bro.
Villain came up here, KO. Speak on this. Marcus the Villain said the same thing. Can you repeat that again for me, KO, please?
The niggas that fought Tank since he became the superstar that he is, them niggas don't get $7 million guaranteed, bro.
That's crazy, dog. God damn.
Them niggas don't get that, bro.
God damn.
But you want $7 million guaranteed to fight a nigga that you also simultaneously trying to act like you the A side over at the same time, while
I don't
simultaneously
understand
saying you
that.
can beat the nigga at the same time.
So Naka, I have a question. When did resume count as you
While
being
saying he already turned you down twice, but now
Wow,
it's time to
saying
make
he
the
already
fight for
turned you
real. It's
down
a problem.
Yeah, like when did resume put butts in seats? I don't understand that. Like, when did that make you the A side? I thought it was accomplishments plus revenue that you generate outside of the fight, like the
Who you
gate
fight
numbers and
matters.
all that stuff. Like when
It
did
doesn't, bro.
resume-
What happened was niggas is trying to find a way to bridge the gap because it was unfair because it was only 2 or 3 people that you could say legitimately make money because of the sales that they have. Everybody else makes money because they count on the niggas' generosity, bro. Everybody literally 95 to 99% of the sport make the money that they make because somebody just willing to give it to them. While the other 5% make the money they make because people actually pay to watch them fight.
Hey, KO,
And
can I ask
so
you this,
trying to talk
KO?
about resumes, trying to talk about, oh, he's doing what's right for the sport of boxing, or oh, you can't tell him what he's worth. That's just a way for B-side fighters and their fans to try to bridge the gap, to try to put the blame on somebody else. That's all it is, bro.
Yeah.
True that.
Damn. Now, KO, can
True
you hear
that.
me, KO? Because I put my headphones in. Can you hear me?
Yeah, loud and clear.
All right, I just wanted to make sure. Bro, my thing is, how can Vergil, like, you notice all of this is because Vergil says no. If Vergil just says, yeah, Oscar and his manager not beefing, and Oscar don't lose the DAZN deal, wouldn't Vergil have to prove in the court of law that he can generate what he say Oscar keeping him from? KO? Like, wouldn't he have to kind of try to prove that Oscar is keeping him from a bag?
I mean,
But he said no to the fight.
I'm not a lawyer, but this is what I will say. This is just my opinion because I'm not a lawyer. What I will say is it's hard to convince me just with my level of education that somebody is keeping you from an opportunity while at the same time or simultaneously offering you more money than you've ever made in your entire career.
Thank you.
Like that shit don't go together. Like, yo, you keeping me from my opportunity, man, to make this money and blah, blah, blah. But nigga, we offered you 2 times more than you ever made.
Wow.
Like that shit don't go together. I'm putting
In
you
a
on
fight.
pay-per-view. I'm putting you on pay-per-view. You never fought on pay-per-view before. You got a chance to earn money there. And I'm giving you the highest guarantee you ever got. How exactly am I keeping you from an opportunity?
I'm not. That's the answer. When the other guy, KO, who generates 60 to 70% more than you, has already said yes to that same deal from the network at that. Crazy work, man. I just say Virgil, man. Like I understand you want it now. Well, Virgil do got a case at KO. They did lose their network deal, but Mill was up here earlier and he said, yeah, they lost their network deal because you said no to the Boots fight. That's all Oscar had to bring up. The main thing was that you said no to the Boots fight. Now, was I trying to get you more money? Yes, but y'all suing me stopped me from doing that. You see what Oscar was going to say in the courtroom? Y'all suing me stopped me from negotiating even more from you on your behalf. Ain't that what I'm supposed to do?
Have you read the lawsuit?
Nah, I ain't even read it. Once I see, I already knew it was bullshit. But go ahead, KO. What I'm
So
missing?
there's a part in there. Virgil stepped on his own foot because that's what he's saying. He's saying I want to get out of the deal because your contract expired. But he admits in his lawsuit that the contract expired, and part of him being able to get a new contract is dependent upon him fighting Boots. He said that shit himself in the lawsuit.
Oh,
Hey, yo,
he's
Deem, I'm
cooked.
about to hop off. My phone about to die, but salute to everybody
Damn,
on the
died.
platform,
All
man.
right, bro. Peace, man.
Salute to the
So
All right,
Seahawks. You know
band
what I
up.
mean? Seahawks gonna take over today. We'll tap in.
Yeah, man, get the fuck out of here. I don't want to hear that shit. Go
that boy
ahead.
just kicked him out. He kicked his ass out. That's wild,
No free
fam.
promotion. No free
That's
promotion.
wild, fam.
Damn, KO.
But
I
nah,
did
Dean,
not know
what
that
you
part.
said is actually in the lawsuit, and Virgil and him admitted that part of Oscar De La Hoya's negotiations with Golden Boy to extend their DAZN contract to 26, 27, depending on this Jerron Boots Ennis fight. So they noted that's part of the reason that there's a holdup in getting the extension done for Golden Boy's TV contract.
God
So
damn.
why are
Hey,
you trying to
y'all.
get out your contract? You admitting that they tried to make that fight.
Y'all know what
You
I want
admitting
y'all to
that
put in the
you're
chat.
the holdup, bro.
Hey, KO, they know what I
So
want them to
it's
put in
bad,
the
bro.
chat. I
Niggas
ain't
out here
even
ducking.
know. I ain't
That
even
ain't
know
Texas
that.
shit. So
Right
it is what it
again.
is.
Nah, straight up, bro. That's amazing to me, man. I feel like this, man. Virgil. Oh man, like you could have just had this fight, bro. Like you and Boots, y'all could have did better than we thought. You could have lasted 12 rounds. We could have been asking for a rematch. You could have been in a Lamont Roach situation, and Boots ain't tank when it comes to that. He probably would
Yo,
take
y'all
you right
there?
away.
Like, everybody just quiet? Or?
No, KO, I don't
Oh,
think
yeah,
you
we
can hear
here.
me. Can y'all
Oh,
hear me?
okay.
KO can't hear me.
Nah, I
He
hear you.
can't hear
Yeah.
me.
I think it's KO.
No, hold
Hey,
on. I'm about to
KO.
come back.
Yeah,
Go
I'm
ahead.
right
Y'all
here, bro.
cook.
I can hear you. Is everybody else here, bro?
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
Yeah,
here.
I'm
Yeah,
here.
we
Can y'all
Yeah,
hear
here.
me?
we here.
Yeah,
Okay.
Y'all,
We can
we're
hear
just
you.
letting Deem talk.
nah, y'all go ahead and cook. I gotta come back
I
in
guess
because he
Dean
can
might be
hear
having
y'all,
some
but
issues, bro.
yeah,
Yeah,
but
Two
yeah.
he
cents, you
can't
We
hear
there?
can
y'all.
hear him.
I'm here. Can you hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
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 I
we
hear you.
got you.
Yeah. We
Boxing
hear you,
nerd, you
two
there?
cents.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm right here.
Yeah.
Joseph, you there?
We can't hear you, Joseph.
Oh man, try now, Deem.
I guess it's just me
Yo,
and you, David.
yeah, me,
You know what?
KO.
Drop knockout, and then bring it back because
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't think.
back. No, I'm back. Can y'all
Yeah,
hear me?
I'm still
Yeah,
here.
I
Yeah,
can hear
we
you,
can hear
bro.
you.
Okay, all right,
Okay.
bet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
was
was
making
just
sure.
no, I was just saying this, KO. Virgil, man, like it could have been a situation where it's like you could have been in a Lamont Root situation or a Marquez Manny. These fighters nowadays, KO, they don't even want to put themselves in a Madonna situation. Whereas, like, if you really believe in yourself, what if you go in there and do better? What if you beat Boots? What if y'all go 12 rounds in a draw and you don't even put yourself in position to do that with already showing that you kinda, nah, I need the biggest bag, I need an astronomical number before I can even make it happen. You letting the world know. You letting Boots know. Forget everybody else. You letting Boots know you very cautious of me. You letting Boots know, oh, you're willing to sue Oscar and lose your promotional company just to not fight me.
Yeah.
So now when you walk in the ring, I don't care what nobody says. Your confidence level is a little bit lower. It has to
All
be.
I gotta do is
Your
run up 3 or
confidence
4
level
rounds
has to
on
be
you.
a little bit lower at that point
Yeah.
because if that's the case, you wouldn't be moving like that. You would say, you know what? The zone offering 50-50. Cool. There's all and we gonna get back in and we could probably do 300,000-400,000 pay-per-views. Boots, let's get it on. But Virgil ain't do that. And then now you in a situation where it's like it just is what it is. You feel what I'm saying? Can y'all
Yeah,
hear
you
me?
look
We all
crazy,
good,
bro.
y'all?
You look crazy because at the end of the day, fam, You letting it be known.
We can hear
All
Dean in the chat. Y'all can't hear me? Oh man, I don't know
yeah,
what's going on.
I can hear you,
StreamYard
Dean.
boy, hold
Yeah, I
on,
can hear
y'all.
you. I can
I
hear
can
Yeah,
you.
hear
we
you, Dean.
got
Can you
you.
hear me, bro?
We
we
can
hear
hear you,
you.
Dean.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
we hear you,
Can
Dean.
y'all hear me?
Everybody else, y'all
Yeah,
still
We
we
hear
there?
you
can
too,
hear you.
Sam.
Yeah, we
Yeah, we
here.
good.
Go ahead, KO. What you was saying?
Mic check, mic check.
Yeah, you're all
Yeah,
good,
can
bro.
we hear
You're all
you?
good.
You
Yo,
should
yo,
have just
yo.
went on and took that
We hear
off
you,
of that
bro.
50-50.
KO, we
We
hear
hear
you.
you.
Nah, I'm good. Can
Yo,
y'all hear
yo,
me
yo.
now? Y'all can hear you,
Let me
KO.
look
Can
at
you
the
hear me?
chat.
We got you,
Chat,
KO.
y'all got me?
I don't.
Yeah, we
Yeah, we
got
got
you.
you.
Thomas, you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me, KO?
Hey, Shell, you hear me? Y'all got me, bro?
Nah, we
We
can't.
Oh,
got
I'm
Dean
about.
we
having
got you.
Yeah,
We
we
got
Nah,
hear
you.
you.
issue.
can
We
y'all hear
got
All
me
you,
right, y'all
yet?
say
KO.
y'all can hear me. All right, so I'm just gonna cook then. Fuck it. What Dean was saying, I agree with, bro. Cause at the end of the day, fam, it sounded like all Jerome Boots in this got to do is win a couple of rounds, and Virgil gonna start doubting himself because he already doubted himself in the ring. I mean, outside the ring, with negotiations. Cause I guarantee you this:
Uh-huh.
when they offered him whatever they offered him for Erickson Lubin, there was no going back and forth. When they
Yeah,
offered him whatever they offered him for Israel Madrimov, there
Mm-hmm.
was no going back and forth.
that's true.
When they offered him whatever they offered him for Sir Haba, there was no going back and forth.
Which he
It's
lost.
funny that when Jerome Boots Ennis comes into play, now it's going back and forth. Now you need to make 3 times or 3.5 times more than what you made in your last fight to fight him, plus pay-per-view back in. So I got a new name for Vergil Ortiz Jr.
Oh
He went
damn,
to the
what?
courts. He filed for a name change, and he officially got his name changed to Brian Norman Jr. Jr. That's his new name for me. Brian Norman Jr. Jr. Because just like
Oh
Brian Norman Jr.
no.
wanted 10 times his highest payday to fight Jerome Boots Ennis in the unification fight, Vergil Ortiz wants 3.5 times more money than what he's ever
Damn.
gotten to fight motherfucking Jerome Boots Ennis.
Oh
And
Lord,
this shit is
have
Oh
tragic.
mercy,
shit.
dog.
And it's
That
trash,
shit
bro.
is crazy, dog.
It's
Brian
So,
absolutely
Norman
trash.
Jr.
And
Jr.
my
Oh
issue is this,
man.
bro. With what's going on with Tank Davis and his situation, these are the fights we need in
100%.
2026 here in America to make sure that the sport has a chance to grow, has a chance to flourish,
And stay
has
alive.
a chance to still be popping a little bit while everybody waits to see what happens with Tank Davis' situation, bro. We need the Jerome Boots Ennis versus Vergil Ortiz. We need Abdullah Mason versus Floyd Schofield, bro. We need
100%.
the winner of Shakur and Team Alifu to fight a Gary Antoine Russell or something like that. We need Gary Antoine Russell to be able to fight a Richardson Hitchens or a
Mm.
Keyshawn Davis. We need Keyshawn versus Frank Martin, bro. We need fights like this, bro.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'm telling y'all, fam, what's gonna end up happening
Mm.
in the near
Yo,
future
KO, can you hear me,
is
KO?
people gonna stop caring about
Yeah, we
boxing.
can hear you.
Numbers is gonna go down. Look at what's going on with Shakur and Team Alifu, bro. Niggas claim they love boxing so much, right? And
Mm.
it's all about boxing. It's not about sensationalism. It's not about um drama. It's not about none of that shit. It's supposed to be about boxing. What's gotten coverage more this entire week
Boots
is a
and
motherfucking
Bullshit
Virgil.
in
arrest warrant
boxing.
for
Hey,
Javante Tank Davis, not Keyshawn's comeback, making his debut at 140 pounds, taking on a tough opponent, Jermaine Ortiz, not Shakur Stevenson fighting a pound for pound level talent in Team Alifu Lopez. Ain't nobody been talking about that shit for 3 or 4 days straight.
Hey, yo, everybody.
We
I need
need
all.
fights, bro.
Hey, everybody. I need all y'all to refresh at the same time for your boy. I need everybody to refresh at the same time for your boy.
Looking
All right.
crazy, bro.
Yo, everybody.
We gonna be
Yo,
looking crazy as hell,
yo.
fam.
The people that can hear
And
me,
that shit
but
sad,
KO
man.
can't hear me. Y'all tell KO. Everybody refresh at the same time for your boy.
Hey
Yeah,
KO.
refresh.
You said
KO can't
refresh
hear
at the
us.
same time. KO,
Refresh.
Straight
can you hear
bullshit,
us?
fam.
Hey KO, can you hear us?
Chat, y'all tell KO to go back out and come back in. He can't hear us.
KO, can you hear me?
Oh shit, I can't hear y'all, bro. Okay, my fault.
Refresh, refresh. Deem, can you hear me? Hello?
Hey, yo, I'm back. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear us? Damn.
Yo, I'm back. Can y'all hear me? Let me know in
I
the
hear you,
chat.
Dean. I
You
hear
hear
you.
me? 2 Cent. Okay. Be more bully. Do you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
The chat can hear me. Be more bully. I can't hear him.
Can you
Boxing
hear
nerd.
me?
You
Can you
can't
hear me?
hear
Can
me?
you hear me, D?
Yeah, I can hear you, boxing nerd. Can you hear me?
All right. Yeah, we're
I
good.
can
We're
hear
good.
y'all. You
Okay.
can't hear me?
Big Coop. Can you hear me? Big Coop. The chat said they
Yeah,
can
yeah,
hear me.
DM, I hear you. Yeah, I hear you.
Big Coop.
You
Can
hear
you
me?
hear me?
Yeah, I hear
Big
you.
Coop can't hear me.
All
KO,
right,
can you hear
Knockout, you
me?
good?
I can hear you loud and clear, bro. I must
Can
be
you
the
hear me?
KO,
stupidest
can you
nigga
hear me?
ever. Can y'all hear me?
No, you're
Yeah,
good.
we
You're
hear
good.
Yeah, I
you.
can hear you. I can hear
I
you.
bet.
Damn, man, I can't hear everybody. StreamYard, like the
Nah,
chat saying
D.
they can hear me clearly, like StreamYard, dog. Like, oh my
Nah, DM,
God,
I hear
Hey,
you.
dog.
Dean,
Like,
you know what you
oh,
gotta do?
y'all, like this shit is
Dean,
really.
Y'all
Yeah,
hear
you
Dean.
me?
gotta send Steam. You gotta send
You,
StreamYard a nice nasty email, letting them
no,
know.
No, real
it
rap, two
might be
cent.
his
Like this shit
internet.
is ridiculous, bro. Like, cause the chat been saying they can hear me and KO was cooking, but everybody been saying they can hear me in the chat. But I just kept refreshing, thinking it's going to make me be able to hear y'all or whatever, like, or y'all vice versa. But like, it's not working out that way. Like, the chat can hear everybody, is what Anthony Shell saying. They've been saying that the chat can hear everybody. Like, but we can't hear each other. Like, that's how
Right.
I know it's
Keep
StreamYard.
going in
That's
and
how I
out.
know it's StreamYard, because there's no way it's getting to YouTube and they can hear all of us. It can't be y'all internet. It gotta be StreamYard. Like, this shit is drawing, bro.
It
Like,
Yeah,
could
that's
be
wild.
stream. Hey,
hold on,
Dean,
y'all.
you
Everybody
got.
try to come
Yo,
back.
D.
Everybody
Yo,
just
DM,
try.
you
I'm
hear
gonna
me?
kick all y'all. Everybody try to come back, man.
All right.
Everybody try to come back. I'm gonna kick y'all.
Everybody try to come back.
Everybody come
I
back.
bet.
I'm gonna kick y'all. Cause it's like this shit is getting crazy, man. And I'm getting tired of it, bro. I don't pay $50 a month, dog, for this not to work, fam. I don't pay for that, fam. I'm not paying for that, dog. Like I don't pay for that.
Yes, sir.
Boxing
Yes,
nerd, can
sir.
you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Boxing nerd, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I can't even like what the fuck?
All right, let me go back. All right, let me go back.
Dog, this shit, dog. 2 Cent, can you hear me? 2 Cent?
Yeah, I hear you. You hear me?
Be more bully, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
This shit, dog.
I
Hello,
can hear
hello,
you.
hello, hello.
Now I can't hear none of y'all.
Damn.
Yeah, I can hear you guys perfectly.
I hear
Yo, yo,
everybody.
yo. Mic check.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
can
I
Yeah,
hear
hear
yeah, yeah.
everybody.
everybody.
I hear
We can hear
everybody.
you.
What's good? What's
Yeah.
good?
I wonder if
I
Dean
can hear
should.
y'all. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear
Yeah,
you.
we hear
Dean
you.
got to
Maybe Dean
check the
should
lines in
try a
his
different device
house.
or something.
He got to check
Already.
the lines in his house, or if it's his
But
phone.
yeah, yeah, them was some good points you
Yo,
made,
can
KO.
y'all hear me? Cause I can hear y'all. Can y'all hear me?
We
Yeah,
can
we
hear
hear
Yeah, I
you.
you.
We
can
can
hear
hear
you.
you.
Hear you,
Okay.
KO.
2 cents.
I hear you.
Dang.
You hear
Nothing.
me?
Can you hear me, KO? Yo, let me know who can hear me.
I hear
Yeah,
you,
we can hear
Dean.
you.
I can hear
Uh,
you.
Can you hear us, Knockout?
I can hear
Hey,
yo, KO,
band
can you
up.
hear us?
I don't
It's
think
crazy,
KO
bro.
hear no
I don't
KO
think
no more.
KO's here or Big Coop. I don't think KO or Big Coop can hear us.
Big Coop.
Dang,
Yo,
man.
Oh,
I'm
I
gonna
heard
see
Oh,
Big
who
I
just
Coop.
just
got.
heard him. I
Oh,
just
you
heard
heard
him.
him? Big Coop, can you
Yeah, I
hear me?
just
Big
heard.
Coop?
all right,
No,
we
I
good.
think it
Y'all hear
was
me?
KO.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you.
We can hear you.
All right. Yeah, I apologize,
We were
y'all.
hearing you the whole time. You couldn't hear us. That's all.
That's how
We
I
were
know
hearing
it's
you. Though.
StreamYard, y'all. Like that shit is like, cause y'all notice when I be up here dolo, I'll be up here for an hour, no problems, bro. Like, soon as I
Mm.
let people up and everything, it'll be cool, and then it'll start doing this, and it's like the people in the chat, like, dang, we can hear you, we can hear you, they can't hear you, and it's just like, we don't pay for that, bro. Like y'all
Man,
really messing
StreamYard
up.
owe you some free months, Dean. You better shoot that email.
No, for
Yeah,
real,
for
bro.
real.
Like,
Mm-hmm.
like it's just, and they just got borked by somebody else. You feel what I'm saying?
Oh,
So
Yeah,
they
that's probably what
did.
happened. Man. That's probably what messed it up, if anything.
you know what I
They
mean? Like, and
trying to.
I'm just like, but no, 2 Cent, what you was saying, KO was up here cooking, and that's why I rock with KO, because KO is one of them content creators that can look at it, have an opinion. Oh, dad, that's not what happened. Oh, all right, let me. But people got too much pride, and that's what I'm trying to break. 2 Cent. If you wrong, you wrong. If you was standing on something and it ain't go that way, it ain't go that way. That's
True that.
fine. Look at 2 Cent. Look at us with Sabril Matias. Our man's then like damn. Like you feel what I'm saying? That was my guy. He's still my guy, but he got his ass whooped. Like it
Got
is
his
what it
ass whooped.
is.
Couldn't keep his
And
hands
it's what
up.
this boxing game come with. Like you're not gonna be right about everything, no matter how much I say right again and all of that. I just be right a lot, but I'm not right about everything I say. That's cool though. What I've learned is that in this boxing community, people have a hard time being wrong
They
or
do,
having
and I don't
different
get it
perspectives
because what do you mean? You're not gonna know
or don't
everything.
want to look bad or whatever, not understanding if you be real, you ain't even got to worry about all that. People gonna respect you running it back or saying, you know what, I might have misstepped with that. I thought this and that ain't happened. People respect that, bro. What people don't respect is when you start making excuses and everything else for it. That's the part people don't respect in this boxing game. So shout out to my KO, can you hear me?
We can hear you.
Yeah, we
I
got
can
you,
hear. I
KO.
can hear everybody talking. Can y'all hear me too?
We
Yeah, we
hear
can
you
hear
too.
you.
Yeah, we got you.
I bet.
StreamYard, boy. But now, KO, I wanted to say I appreciate you, bro, because you not like these other content creators in that way. You 2 Cent, I gotta give y'all credit. If y'all misstep about something, y'all gonna say it. Y'all know I'm gonna keep it. Look at Sabril Matias. I used to call him Freddy Cougar. Freddy Cougar got put to sleep. Freddy Cougar had a dream. You
Got his
understand?
ass whooped.
Do you think
Hey,
that
I
do you
think
think
it's time
that
for
fight could have
Matias to
went on a
move
little
up.
more? Do you think they
I think
stopped
it's time
it
for him to
early?
retire.
What you say?
Why
What you
he
say,
need to
Boxy?
retire?
No, do you think it was stopped a little early? He was a world champion. You don't give him a
Nah, it
chance.
was stopped. It was stopped when it was supposed to be stopped. No, I don't
Yeah.
think it was stopped
He
early.
would have
No,
got knocked out cold.
no.
He would have got knocked out
The
He
cold.
was
fact that
out
his
with his feet
defense was
low key. When
non-existent, I don't see a
homeboy hit him
problem with
with
the
that
stoppage.
1-2,
Two
he was
Cent,
out
And
with
his
that
his
boy
feet
defense
low
is
was
his
key.
hitting them with
face.
some heat. He was
I'm
hitting them
cool.
with some heat,
I'm
some
cool with
powerful
whatever,
ass
bro. Like if
combinations.
they stopped it, so I ain't tripping on it. If they would have let him go out on his shield, I wouldn't have been tripping on that either.
Either way,
I ain't got no problem either way, to be honest with you, because he would like. I think when we watch these fights or when we get the outcome, people forget. You know what I'm saying? You know, that was watching the fight. Dalton Smith had a fucked up ear. His ear was bleeding. His nose was fucked up. He was
Yeah.
getting hands put on him too.
Yep.
Yeah.
He went through that shit.
He was
To do
slowly
what he
going
did.
as well. The
You know what I
pressure
mean?
was getting to him.
He was
So
taking that shit.
it's like Matias. I always said this about him, bro. Him, David Benavidez. I feel that way about Ajit Kabayal up at the heavyweight division. They dudes you just gonna have to hurt. If you can hurt them, you got a chance to fuck them up. But
Yep.
you're not finna keep it from being a fight. You're not finna just be able to box and look all good. They gonna make you fight them, bro. And Dalton Smith did a good job, and he knocked that boy head off. But Dalton Smith was getting fucked up.
Yeah, he was getting hands put on him.
He
He was
was
getting
getting
hands
hit.
put on
More
him.
rounds, he would have went out.
Yeah.
So
He
Yeah, he was.
was slowly getting to him.
Yo,
back
let
to
me
the
get this
original
super
question.
chat, y'all.
I think I'm cool with the stoppage, but I would have been cool if they'd let Matias go out on his shield too. So either way,
Yeah.
the better man won, and it is what it is, bro.
Yo, let me get this
But why
super
people
chat.
think he
My
need to
man
retire?
Riviera Johnson says, why y'all surprised? Virgil said he needed $5 million on Eck and Barack and Barack months ago. His manager said he need 10 million to even start to talk. So what's the surprise? I mean,
Nah, that's real.
Yeah, you
So you
you
was
right
getting
about
offered
that.
10 mil the
God
other two
damn,
times
man,
Boots ducked
Virgil.
you?
Like, this is what
No, they
boxing
made up
don't
that
need.
bullshit. Talking
This,
about they won $10 million in order to
Yeah,
fight
But
Boots.
hold
but
on, hold
y'all,
on.
this
I'm trying to
mixed
see
with
if he was
the
getting
tank
10
shit,
million the other
and
two
then
times
Bud
Boots ducked him.
retiring shit.
He
I
got
think
And
that
I'm
shit
Brian
from
Norton,
Jamel.
like, it's like, but David Benavidez, Pataya signing with
yo,
Zuffa, KO. How you
Jaio
feel about
Patai
that,
shit
KO?
has me.
I feel
Oh
bad for
my
David
god.
Benavidez, KO. Talk to me, KO.
I think this is gonna be a good what's the word, bro? A good case study, because we all know that Jao Patai is one of the best fighters in the world, but probably the top guy at cruiserweight. I don't think anybody will argue that. But he's
Yep.
also the IBF and lineal champion in the cruiserweight division. So now we get to see what is Zuffa's real plans are, because if they really plan to do the Dana White model, then Jai Patai just signed himself out of all the fights. Because the Dana White model is for him to make his own ranking systems, fight for his own belts, and he don't do no cross promotional shit. UFC was not doing fights with Pride or whatever the other fucking MMA.
Yeah, they
PPFL.
wasn't doing that, no.
Or
You know what I mean?
Bellator.
So him
Bellator.
signing to Zuffa, it probably eliminates him from getting any big fights with these other guys that are signed to these traditional promoters. That's number one. Number two, I would like to know what the contract is because there was reports out there Zuffa's pay structure was gonna suck. So did he really sign to make $250,000 a fight? Or was those reports not accurate? And he's really getting a big bag to fight with Zuffa. So those are my initial questions that I have about the situation, bro.
Not only that.
Well, I think in the beginning, they may make it appear as if these fighters are getting all this money and making this money as Zuffa. Can you hear me, Dean?
Yeah, I can hear you. Oh,
Dean. I hear 2 Cent, but I hear her faint in the background. Like, damn. All right.
Yeah,
But,
go ahead, 2 Cents. I'll go after you.
Go ahead, 2
I
Cents.
just think that they may bring fighters over there and give them payments and stuff to entice things to kind of get the ball rolling a little bit, and then I think it's the same thing. I feel like when Turkey came in the game, he had movie trailers for the fights, he had Eminem performing, and you seen that slowly dwindle down. So I think that that's how it would go with these fighters going over there and initially getting these contracts with TKO or Zuffa or whatever they call themselves. But as the time goes on, you will see less and less money being offered.
Not only that.
I just know you ain't going, not to cut you off, boxing nerd. I know you about to go, but I just also know too, you're not finna steal the boxing market putting on Callum Walsh versus Pedro Compa and Charles Martin versus motherfucking F.A. Jogger, nigga. That's not gonna move the needle. But
Carlos Campos and goddamn.
He done got knocked out so many damn times.
Oh, y'all, do y'all see why Dean say boxing is so fucked up that 2025 was terrible? I don't see no faith for 2026. Look what Vergil and them doing. Look at Zuffa and all of this shit, man. This shit is just
Vergil could be in a court war for like a year or two, bro. It could be a long
Look at
process.
Tio. Tio tried to sue Bob Arum for the same thing. Did it work? Or did he drop that case?
I think
Dean, you gotta turn your shit into a Philadelphia Eagles channel, nigga.
I might have to, bro. Like how boxing going. I've been trying not to make Eagles by any mean, KO. I've been trying not to make it, but how boxing is going, goddamn. Like,
yeah, we'll talk about boxing occasionally. But here's the thing with Zuffa as well. We're going back to the original weight classes as well, eh? So cruiserweight's not a weight class. I don't know why Ja signed with them. So
hold on, say that again. So they going back to the original weight classes?
The 8 original weight classes. So
that is lit in boxing. We'll really find out who if they went back to that, y'all. I like that. I wish we did go back to that. I don't like all of these weight divisions, to be honest. I wish we would go right back to it being.
There's too many.
Yeah, I wish it would go right back to being 126, 135, 147, 160, 175. Cruiserweight they was putting in there, so I'll put cruiserweight in there. Cruiserweight could still be in there, and then heavyweight.
So what you're saying is you don't want to see weight classes where it's 105, 108, 112, 115, 118.
Yeah,
yeah.
Give me one. Hey, KO, give me 112. No, give me 108, and then give me 115. Give me 126. Give me 135. Give me 147. Give me 160. Give me light heavyweight. Give me cruiserweight and heavyweight. I'm good.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Because there's no way you can't fit in a weight class. It don't matter who you is. Jerron Ennis would have to go to 160, right?
Vergil
and them have to go to 160. All of them, all the 168 pounders will either have to go to 175 or make weight at 160. Heavyweight is heavyweight. Those 175 pounders that's struggling, you're gonna have to put some muscle on or fast. Gervonta and them can stay at their weight class. Abdullah Mason and them have to go to 147. It just is what it is. Pitbull Cruz will have to come back to 135.
Or go to 147 and get knocked out.
Or go 147 and get knocked out. You know what I'm saying? I would much rather that. That's how it was. That's how you knew who was real dogs. And then it can't be all this running. Shakur would have no choice but to stay at 135 or go to 147. And it wouldn't be no rehydration clauses or none of that.
Nope. I don't know why he wants to do that with Devin Haney.
But the crazy thing is, y'all, we can make this happen. All they got to do is bring back same-day weigh-ins. They would have to do this if they brought back same-day weigh-ins.
Those same-day weigh-ins would expose so many fighters.
Yep. That'll
So
be nasty. A lot more knockouts. That's for sure.
if
Niggas
Zuffa
be
is
moving
new,
up, they go the same day weigh-ins. Nigga be moving up from welterweight to super middleweight. Boy, like damn, I got caught.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Super
Cut
middleweight.
out all the weight bullies.
boys.
Cut the
Damn,
weight bullies
Devin.
out of the
Y'all
box.
think about this.
Hey, and one of my
Don't let
favorite
Devin-
fighters, my nigga Jesse Ben Rodriguez. That nigga had to be a lightweight, like
No, he had to be a lightweight. Jesse Ben Rodriguez
You
to be
have
a
to be a
lightweight,
lightweight.
100%,
Yep.
and get knocked out by Tank. Lord have mercy.
Oh no.
And that's
Oh,
one of my
no.
favorite fighters. But he'd get knocked
Son.
out by Tank if he had to be at 135.
Bam had one of the best knockouts of 2025. That was beautiful. That
Bro,
first-
Bam is one of the most. I shout out to KO because KO really.
Bam is nice, man.
KO was on me like,
Yeah,
Dean,
he is.
I know the type of fighters you like. You need to really check out Bam. If you don't check out nobody else, I need you to check out one person. And that person was Jesse Bam Rodriguez. And Lord have mercy, let me tell you. I think Jesse got some black in him. I don't care what y'all say. I think Jesse got a little black in him.
That
I don't
brother
care
cold,
what y'all
bro.
say.
That brother cold. He's
I
cold.
saw
when
Jesse in
that
person.
nigga got a tattoo on his sideburn. I said, yeah, that nigga think he a YN out there.
Real Texas shit. And you know what's so crazy, y'all? I didn't know that Boots and Bam Bam was like friends. I didn't know they was as close of friends as they was. When I came to find out that in the amateurs, Boots and Bam was always put together to be roommates at all of the tournaments and stuff. I didn't know this. So when Bam came to Philly, Bam, why I respect Bam KO is because Bam actually went to the inner city high schools and middle schools in Philly in the trenches with Boots. I can't do nothing but respect that, bro. Like, bro, when Bam came out as the co-main, bro, you would have thought it was Jerron Ennis, bro, in Philly. That's why I would want Bam to come back to Philly. Bam, you could headline at Philly by yourself. Because Philly, we rock with Bam, bro. You would have thought, I don't know if you watch, I know you watched the KO, but if you could go back to that. When Bam came out, you would have thought he was Jerron Ennis. So,
Nah, I heard him going crazy. I like, look at my Texas Ninja out there
Man.
putting on. Yeah, bro. He like that, man.
He liked that, bro.
And he got the best resume under 26 years old. Y'all go argue with yourself.
100%.
Y'all go argue with yourself. He got the best resume under 26 years old. I'll
he's
argue
already
that
a
with
Hall
him,
of Famer.
Bro, he the new Manny Pacquiao. I tell everybody that Bam is going to have a Manny Pacquiao-esque, even better, in my opinion.
And let me tell y'all this about Bam too, nigga. We don't believe in no monsters. His name just Naoa, nigga. What's up?
I got Bam.
What's up? We don't believe in monsters. His name Naoa.
I got Bam. Let's talk about that. Who y'all got?
His name Naoa, nigga. We don't believe in monsters. His name
I'm
Naoa.
gonna be honest.
Listen,
I
man,
got Bam in that
that's
fight.
hey, man.
I can't.
Look,
I ain't
though,
gonna lie
that's
to
a
y'all. I
super
don't know. That's
fight,
a good
though.
fight.
That's a
That's
good
a
fight,
fight.
ain't it, Vincent?
Man, listen, man. The one thing about Monster, bro, is Monster eat those punches. Like when he fell against Neri, he fell against Cardenas, and then he got up and gets busy boxing and punching. So it's like that's just
Super
one of those
Saiyan.
fights. That's a super fight. That's a super fight, bro. I
Whoever
like
makes the
Bam.
better
I
adjustments
like
is who win
Monster.
that fight.
Talk to him,
The
too,
only
Vince.
issue,
Yeah, that fight is
You
about
right.
adjustment.
You
It's
right.
all
You
about
know who else?
adjustment.
You know who else get up and get busy? Y'all know Juan Francisco Estrada knocked Bam Rodriguez down, right?
Woo! I like
Yeah.
Estrada.
Yeah,
I like
and the
Estrada.
difference is Bam got put down by a Hall of Famer. Monster getting put down by these trash ass niggas that we know Bam
Yeah,
sleeping
that's
on.
a great point. That's
Yeah,
a great
Bam.
point, dog.
I'm telling y'all, bro. Shit gonna be Earl Spence, Bud Crawford. Mark my words, my nigga.
Bro,
I'm telling you.
KO, if they put that in Texas, KO, me and you we will be there. I will be there with I will be there for sure.
Y'all gonna get to about round. Y'all gonna get to about round 4, round 5. Y'all gonna be like, yo, am I tripping or is Bam putting hands on this nigga?
Okay, so knockout.
He gonna put hands on that boy they fight. And they lucky Junto getting a shot at Monster first because Junto already ducked Bam, nigga.
Bro, Junto getting knocked out, KO. Did you see their last fight?
Yeah, Junto ain't want that smoke.
Turkey tried to make the Bam and Junto fight. Bam signed his part. Junto said, nah, I'm just gonna move to 118. Bam sent his ass
Nakatani can't beat either one of them,
bro.
KO.
He gonna get knocked out.
He can't beat either one of them.
So you saying Bam can go to 122 and beat up Inoue?
Man, he gonna do anyway dirty, fam.
I don't know about dirty KO.
Man,
Now
he
we
gonna
going a
do
little
him
far.
dirty, bro.
We
His
going a
So
little
knockout,
far.
footwork too
This
good.
gonna be a
He
war.
gonna keep that. He gonna keep that jab. He gonna keep that jab in that boy face, and in a way gonna be in that bitch tripping with that foot.
But
Man,
KO,
anyway,
now hear me on this, KO.
garbage, bro.
KO, hit me or hear me on this though. Bam, no, in a way, explosion and precision and accuracy with them bitches though, KO. He catch you, KO, and he gonna catch our guy Bam with them motherfuckers, KO. And they hurt.
Not only
And they
that,
hurt, bro, and they fast, and it's precision behind it. It's surgical. Bam, in a way, it's surgical when he knocked you out. He don't just knock you out like tape, just boom, you're going. You see it coming. Like when we watching them fight, you know it's about to come. You know it's about to come.
He's cold with it. And not
But
only
I
that,
got Bam because I like Bam more, even though in a way is one of my favorite fighters too. If I'm being honest, just from a skill set standpoint, I like Bam's skill set. But I've seen both of them touch the canvas.
Mhm.
And I know neither one of them have fought somebody of that caliber. You understand me?
Yeah.
And I just think that's going to come. I'm just so excited for that play.
DM, let me add a point.
Go ahead.
Bam doesn't fight that well off the back foot. That is his only and biggest weakness.
Neither does Inoue though.
Inoue fights better off the back foot than Bam.
Then Bam, I agree, but Inoue want to come forward too. That's
He
what
does.
Inoue
He
want to
does.
do
It's going to
too.
be a barn burner. I love that fight. That's one of the best fights in boxing, for sure.
And let me ask you this: Bam has better head movement than Inoue.
Most definitely.
Bam is more bouncier than Inoue. Like Bam, Inoue is bouncy, but what I mean is Bam is more in the pocket bouncy, where he's still fundamentally sound.
He has the best angles in boxing.
Yeah, he bouncy he keeping that head off the line. He using his feet a little bit, not too much. He just tapping his feet. He's his guard up high, but his neck moving, his shoulders moving.
Guard too.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? He bouncing the whole time. He moving to the side. You're not going to just get that 1-2 off. And he stay in the pocket, boxing nerd. That's the thing I like about him the most. Out of a lot of fighters I see, Bam don't break his fundamentals too often.
No,
but he's saucy though.
He is.
I see Inoue lunge with the butterfly jab, but he'll hit you with it like when he chasing you. Inoue will get a little more unorthodox, not in a standpoint of a southpaw or a right-handed fighter, just unorthodox in a way of the way he fights sometimes. He surprised you a little bit. He'll do something you ain't really expecting him to do. But like Thomas says in the comments, Inoue defense is trash.
Yeah, his head's on the line way too long when he throws combinations, and he's open for that big.
But that's why I disagree. I don't think his defense strat takes more offensive chances than most because his defense is on point as far as what his he level switches, head movement, and his sense of range and distance. But when he wants to turn that fire up, which he likes to do often, that's what gets him, in them exchanges. And if you look at the both times he got dropped,
but Blaze, can he afford to do that versus Bam? No, Blaze. Now put Bam in
we
that
can't afford to do that
situation
versus Bam.
Inoue.
No. Yeah, but what I'm saying is that's why I'm saying I don't got Monster necessarily winning that fight because of Bam's IQ. Because Bam will line him up and be patient with it, with the counter. You see that knockout where we talking about knockout of the year? That was a counter where he slid that and hit him with that straight left. You see what I'm saying? That's where that's where we can see that if you're on Bam's side, you can you can see Bam being in the mix with Inoue and timing Inoue with a clean counter. That's why it's like you never know. But then it's on the other end too. It's like if Inoue is frenetic and with his offense and isolate his offense and defense and make it a fight, will Bam be able to withstand that as well? Because Inoue at that weight been putting cats down. So that's why it's a good fight. That's why I'm not mad at nobody. Whoever got whichever side, I'm not mad at you. There's an argument for both.
Yeah, I'm gonna see.
Y'all
Nah,
gonna see every
I feel
time
KO.
people say, "Oh, Bam in a 50-50 fight with Juan Francisco Estrada." Ooh, Sonny Edwards, he the slickest boxer
They
Bam
was
ever
saying that
fought
KO.
before. Rung Vasai, he knocked out Chocolatito. Ooh, Bam can't handle a Hall of Famer like Carlos Quadras on short notice. Ooh, Fernando Martinez, he tough. He from
Do
Argentina.
you hear those names?
Yeah,
Go
all
ahead,
right.
KO.
Yeah, all right, y'all go ahead. And every single time that shit go from looking like it might be close to they don't even belong in the ring with them.
KO, can I say this, KO? I just like Bam like as the it ain't too many fighters I like personally. Like I like him as a person. I feel about Bam similar to how I feel about Boots. They don't bother no fucking body. They really be in the gym. Ain't who Bam training? Ain't Robert Garcia his trainer?
Yes.
I guarantee you Robert Garcia will choose Bam over everybody in his motherfucking stable right now.
He is
Promise.
the best. He is the
If
best.
he
My
had to
thing is,
pick
if you was
one.
to make me pick, I would
Yeah.
pick Bam because of the boxing IQ. And you know,
He's
I'm
a
biased towards
more
southpaws
complete
too.
fighter, bro.
Yeah,
He's
he's a
more
more.
complete.
And he a
I wouldn't
southpaw?
say he's more complete because Inoue got it all, bro.
He is,
He got
man.
it all. He got it
He
all.
is.
The only difference between I would say between him and Bam that I would look is that Bam is way more methodical consistently. Anyway, he goes into that Tasmanian devil when he get to letting his hands go sometime. That's the only difference I would say between them is that Bam's gonna be super consistent, and that's why if you was to ask me to really pick in the fight, I would pick Bam. But I'm biased towards southpaws and boxers with high boxing IQ that don't just swing for the fences.
I'm biased towards southpaw because I am a southpaw, so I know you
Me
in
too.
fight.
I'm a southpaw. I'm a
Hey, yo,
southpaw
real
too.
rap, Blaze. You want to know why I used to beat
Man,
niggas' ass in school?
I'm from
Because
Texas, nigga. So shit.
I feel you, KO.
Because we know they gonna lead with that weak ass right, Deem, and that's all they got. And then you're
That's all
gonna
you got
line
is
them
that
up,
weak ass straight right hand. I
and
know
you're
that's
gonna
eh, hey,
lead with it because you don't
hey,
know how to
yo,
fight. And you,
I'm gonna start some shit.
everybody that's a
Bam ain't
southpaw,
Fulton. I'm starting some
everybody that's
shit.
a southpaw growing up, yo, the first thing we is taught, you gonna fight most right-handed people. You need to look out for that straight right hand. That's a
That's a
southpaw
fact.
killer. That's the first punch you need to look out for. Now, if you can adjust, anticipating that, and then come in with the and then let me see if he coming from this. Hold on, if he on the other side, yeah. So all right, bet. Yeah, if you can anticipate dipping to your left and catching him with that right hand right on his chin, or taking that side step and hitting him with a left to the body. Oh, you can learn how to do how to. Oh, and guess who mastered shit like that? Jesse Bam Rodriguez.
Dean, another point.
And then with the southpaw too, is that really when you won't fight somebody who don't know how to fight, it's just throwing that straight left down the pipe because they ain't never seen it coming in
They
a
ain't
normal
never seen
fight.
it coming, bro.
It's true. They think it's a jab or something. But here's the thing. Here's one thing about Inoue and Boots that people are getting misconstrued. Just because they're coming to get you, they're putting themselves more at risk. So everybody's saying, "Oh, their defense is trash." No, they're going for the knockout. You're gonna put yourself more at risk. You're gonna try and entertain the fans. You're gonna try and get the
Yeah,
person
but
out
Boots
there.
ain't been dropped multiple times, boxing nerd. That's the difference.
But that's what they're saying when it comes to defense because he's getting hit with big shots.
Yeah, I agree.
But he's trying to get the knockout. When you're trying to get the knockout, you're gonna have a high knockout
But
ratio.
boxing nerd. The problem is when you're fighting a guy. See, Boots can do that because we haven't seen Boots have to pay for that. Inoue has paid for that multiple times. It's nothing he can do. That's just how he fights. You see what I'm saying? So when you go in there against a
But
Bam,
I would say though,
go ahead, Blaze.
but Dean, no, the times he paid for it he was
He
in those
came back and won
exchanges
by
and them guys
knockout. Yes.
sold out.
Yes, he came
No,
back
what
and won
I'm
by
talking about is
knockout
how
the
he got
times he paid
caught.
for it.
No, what I'm
You're
talking
right.
about is how he got caught though. Them guys sold out on that punch, bro. They were in the
Yeah, they did.
firefight and they sell
Bro, but
out
what y'all not
their whole
hearing,
body
Blaze,
into that
is
shit.
Bam is so fundamentally sound and athletic. He not gonna have to sell out to drop his ass. This is Bam. This ain't goddamn
Exactly.
Fernando or whatever the hell his
I
name
agree.
was.
Cardino and
Nari. This ain't Nary, motherfucker. This ain't Nary. Damn ain't
But
nary.
look,
You
Cardenas
can,
got to stop after this last fight. That's his only loss.
Hey Blaze, let me tell you something. He get court like that versus Bam Bam, how Nary did his ass, he gonna go out. Because when he get up, Bam gonna be right back on his ass. It ain't gonna be nowhere to go. It ain't gonna be no hide. It ain't gonna be none of that. That's why I got Bam. See, you could get court like that versus Nary and come back because you the better fighter than him. You can't get court like that versus Bam and come back and you all knees on the ground and your gloves all on the ground and you get go ahead, get back up. Get back up.
Deem,
And
you know what's crazy?
Bam gonna destroy you after that.
Deem, you know what's crazy? What I just thought about? You ever seen the anime Fighting Spirit? You remember when Ippo goes up and down like Mike Tyson? That's what Bam. That's what you know he's gonna see if he gets rocked. He's gonna see the up and down. He's gonna be dizzy as hell, and then you're gonna see a left hook.
It ain't even about getting rocked, bro. I'm trying, man. Please listen to me, fam.
Talking.
It is something to be said about a fighter that every time y'all tell him that it's close, he go in there and show you that it's not gonna be close. It's a different type of mindset. He reminds you of somebody who name rhyme with Schmerin Schmalford, bro.
And that's
I'm trying to tell you, bro.
Let's break down why.
I'm trying to tell you, fam.
Because
when he get in that bitch
for that fighter,
and he can match in a way his footwork, but keep his foot on the outside, and he start landing straight lefts and taking angles and being able to turn with Monster. But having that mindset of, nigga, I don't give a fuck about all that power, bitch. I'm right here in the pocket with you. What's happening? But it's behind a shit ton of skill and self-belief. Man, he gonna fuck that boy up, man. He gonna do that boy dirty. I'm telling you.
He's going to adjust. He's going to come in with the adjustment to his style and then make the adjustments in fight. And like you said, he going to be there to land and he going to land hard.
You're not finna be in a way. This gonna be the most responsible y'all ever seen in a way in this life. Nigga, hands ain't gonna be down. He ain't gonna be showboating. He ain't gonna be looking away because he gonna realize what the fuck is in front of him, bro.
So are you saying who's gonna make the most adjustments? Are we going adjustment for adjustment? Who do you think is gonna tap out mentally first?
I don't think either one of them gonna tap out mentally. I think Bam is just gonna show that what a real complete fighter look like, and not somebody that's getting put, bro. You getting put down by lesser competition. You having trouble with dudes going the distance with you that's not supposed to be going the distance with you. You got 36-year-old Nonito Donaire timing your ass in the first fight, being able to hurt you and shit. Like, it's just, I'm telling you, bro, it's something special about Bam Rodriguez, bro. It's something different about him, bro. And it start with his mind. He ain't finna do all that talking, but he gonna be listening to everybody picking Monster, everybody saying he too big, everybody saying that he can't do this and he can't do that. He gonna go in there, y'all gonna be like, damn, why he catching Monster with that jab so consistently? Damn, why his footwork, why he getting out of range on Monster like that? Damn, why he just make Monster pay with that counter left hand? Damn, he nice on the inside with this nigga too. And slowly but surely, niggas gonna realize, oh, Bam really that one. Y'all will see.
So you saying Bam's gonna be pound for pound #1 by the end of 2020?
Hey, KO, can I ask you this before we get up out of here, KO?
I got a number 2 right now. Yeah. I got Usyk.
I got Bam. I got Bam top 5.
About this before we did.
Oh, I think Dean rolled out.
And he was trying to ask you a question before we did.
Oh, he probably had to go out and come back in.
He's coming back just now.
Yeah, that's facts. Ding.
Yo, Dean.
Oh, Ding.
Hey, yo, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we
can. Yo, Pat Greedy said KO giving away his pick for free. I just wanted to.
Pat. I just believe in Bam, Pat. My fault, bro.
I do. Now I wanted to ask you this, KO, before we get up out of here. Did y'all hear Keyshawn Davis double down on he going to knock out Gervonta Davis? How y'all feel about that, y'all?
Didn't he say
I think that everybody's saying Tank name. I think it's old at this point. Seriously, like
clout chasing bitches.
Like,
man.
come on,
That's
bro.
what it
Y'all
is.
are all the way. Y'all talking about how are you going up but still calling out Tank? I don't understand that. You talk about you're gonna go to 147 pounds, but you still calling out Tank. It doesn't make any sense.
And then now all of a sudden you want to entertain the Andy Cruz fight, but you ain't whatever. Now you want to entertain Andy Cruz and Tank, but you ain't that one.
You don't want no Andy Cruz. Fuck out of here, bro. Ain't
You
nobody
don't
buying.
want Andy
Nobody
Reid.
buying
Hey
that
man,
shit.
listen, man.
Just
Check this
talking the
out,
You do
talk.
man.
not want
One
that
thing about
problem.
Keyshawn, man.
Here come
Keyshawn,
Blaze with his
Keyshawn.
cape on.
Listen, you can call it cape all you want. I'm talking about in the ring, 2 Cent. Listen, y'all can talk all y'all want, man.
Blaze, I don't want to hear that shit, Blaze. We about to get him out of here. I don't want to hear that shit, Blaze. I asked you
God
about that man.
damn.
Okay, yo. I
He did him
asked that
dirty.
nigga about
He
this
did him
man
dirty.
talking about
Hey,
he gonna
peace,
knock
y'all.
out
Y'all boys take
Javante.
it easy, man.
All right, K.O.
All
I
right,
ain't asked
Kale.
this man nothing about his skills in the ring or none of that shit. I said about this man. Y'all see what I be talking about? Hey,
Bro,
Sid Ironheart. You see what I be talking about? I ain't asked this man nothing
Oh,
about that.
man.
I asked this man, what do he think about that nigga talking about he could knock out Javante Davis and he going up to 147? That's what I asked this nigga. No more sleepwalking.
He used his head on the line.
Hey, yo, I'm gonna let y'all go because StreamYard acting retarded.
All right,
I
Dean.
appreciate y'all, man. 100%. Please go subscribe to Boxing Nerd. Please go subscribe to 2 Cent. Please go subscribe to KO especially. You dig what I'm saying, man? Cam J, Jab Clean. Y'all already know, man. Everybody, man. Make sure y'all go subscribe. Shout out to Mill for coming through, man. I appreciate you. Make sure you already know YSL Media, man. And we're going to keep rocking and doing what we doing, man. I really, really appreciate y'all. We went a lot longer than I even thought we was going to go, but we was having, that's how I go when you having a great conversation. Y'all ain't getting no more damn videos today. Y'all had to catch y'all tomorrow. Y'all had me up here a little too long, but you already know, my guys, how we rocking. I appreciate y'all. Make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you hit that super chat. Y'all already know I appreciate y'all for rocking with your boy, man. Y'all know how we giving it up, man. Come on now.
Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Sting, niggas. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Philly, Chester. Take my confidence as being cocky, I don't give a fuck. The glass never half empty, you just fill it up. Smoking strawberry with something chocolate in a vanilla truck. Blaze a trail, trade on you like Dame, just to make a buck. Can't make this up, it's all cosmetic. Truly believe nothing happens unless God let it. Y'all ain't used to nothing, it's cold. Jamaicans bobsledding, and their cool runnings, they throw pussy because I'm eye-catching. For insurance, be progressive while you progressing. Funny, he ain't like school, died and became a lesson. And his daughter just learned the 1, 2, 3s, ABCs. But niggas out here with choppers and 2, 2, 3. Land to make believe. And money I have, anybody you wanna make believe. Give you the same feeling as little kids on Christmas Eve. I'm too gifted, I should take my spot right under the tree. Agrees to the shit, that's why they sit in pity under me. They wonder why they still stink. Don't tell me how to think. You seen Frank Lucas with the mink. Try and be something that they not. TT at the bank, thinking that they really fucking with you was your first mistake. Relationships like tug of war, shit give and take. Could take her on no date, I'm getting money, had to make her wait. Milk conversation, stir it up, then want a handshake. That's the last straw. How can people be so damn fake? Why I came to give you something authentic, non-fiction. It's crazy how they bodies grew, but they minds didn't. Now no same niggas locked up with they mind prison. Defense conviction rate better than Steph free throw percentage. Every beat like the electric chair, murder you could witness. They got me feeling like Ali versus Sonny Liston. Then they get in jail and start bitching and wanna turn Christian. Deciding that they was important was your worst decision. That's bad news, the mechanic blaming the transmission. Funny how everybody break when you in transition. They want ball with you long as you assisting everybody on your team. Just don't become the Pistons. If you do, make sure that you the first pick. She tell me that she worth it, I really think she worthless. They claim a mistake, whole time it's on purpose. You thinking that you fucking with me, must be liquid courage, you heard? You take my confidence as being cocky, I don't give a fuck. The glass never half empty, you just fill it up. Take my confidence as being cocky, I don't give a fuck. The glass never half empty, you just fill it up. Smoking strawberry with something chocolate in a vanilla truck. Blaze a trail, trade on you like Dame, just to make a buck. Smoking strawberry with something chocolate in a vanilla truck. Blaze a trail, trade on you like Dame, just to make a buck. It's Dame, niggas. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive. Best rapper alive, best rapper alive.